rejoice. I know where I came from. I know where I'm going. One day I go wear a crown and have life everlasting. Let's rejoice, rejoice. Let us rejoice. Let us rejoice, rejoice. We don't have no choice. Rejoice for justice. Rejoice for freedom. Rejoice for peace and salvation. Come on. We got to rejoice. We got to rejoice. I know we in a spiritual fight, but Christians must enjoy themselves. Rejoicing before God is right. So put your troubles on the shelf. Let's rejoice, rejoice. Let us rejoice. Let us rejoice, rejoice. We don't have no choice. Rejoice for justice. Rejoice for freedom. Rejoice for peace and salvation. Come on! Rejoice, I say rejoice. Rejoice, I say rejoice. Rejoice, 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 rejoice.
Unique Tuesdays.
WACK 90.1 FM, San Fernando, Trinidad, and Tobago.
It is written, man shall not live by bread alone, but by every word that proceedeth out of the mouth of God.
Read the Bible, it could scare the hell out of you.
Read the Bible is brought to you by Phillips Industrial Concepts Enterprises Limited.
Then God said to Jacob,
"Go up to Bethel and settle there, and build an altar there to God, who appeared to you when you were fleeing from your brother Esau."
So Jacob said to his household and to all who were with him,
"Get rid of the foreign gods you have with you, and purify yourselves, and change your clothes. Then come, let us go up to Bethel, where I will build an altar to God, who answered me in the day of my distress, and who has been with me wherever I have gone."
So they gave Jacob all the foreign gods they had and the rings in their ears, and Jacob buried them under the oak at Shechem. Then they set out, and the terror of God fell on the towns all around them, so that no one pursued them. Jacob and all the people with him came to Luz, that is Bethel, in the land of Canaan. There he built an altar, and he called the place El Bethel, because it was there that God revealed himself to him when he was fleeing from his brother. Now Deborah, Rebekah's nurse, died and was buried under the oak below Bethel, so it was named Allon Bakuth. After Jacob returned from Padan Aram, God appeared to him again and blessed him. God said to him,
Your name is Jacob, but you will no longer be called Jacob. Your name will be Israel.
So he named him Israel. And God said to him,
I am God the Almighty. Be fruitful and increase in number. A nation and a community of nations will come from you, and kings will come from your body. The land I gave to Abraham and Isaac, I also give to you, and I will give this land to your descendants after you.
Then God went up from him at the place where he had talked with him. Jacob set up a stone pillar at the place where God had talked with him, and he poured out a drink offering on it. He also poured oil on it. Jacob called the place where God had talked with him Bethel. Then they moved on from Bethel. While they were still some distance from Ephrath, Rachel began to give birth and had great difficulty. And as she was having great difficulty in childbirth, the midwife said to her,
Don't despair, for you have another son.
As she breathed her last, for she was dying, she named her son Ben-Oni, but his father named him Benjamin. So Rachel died and was buried on the way to Ephrath, that is Bethlehem. Over her tomb Jacob set up a pillar, and to this day that pillar marks Rachel's tomb. Israel moved on again and pitched his tent beyond Migdal-Eder. While Israel was living in that region, Reuben went in and slept with his father's concubine, Bilhah, and Israel heard of it. Jacob had 12 sons. The sons of Leah, Reuben the firstborn of Jacob, Simeon, Levi, Judah, Issachar, and Zebulun. The sons of Rachel, Joseph and Benjamin. The sons of Rachel's servant Bilhah, Dan and Naphtali. The sons of Leah's servant Zilpah, Gad and Asher. These were the sons of Jacob who were born to him in Padan Aram. Jacob came home to his father Isaac in Mamre, near Kiriath Arba, that is Hebron, where Abraham and Isaac had stayed. Isaac lived 180 years. Then he breathed his last and died, and was gathered to his people, old and full of years. And his sons Esau and Jacob buried him.
It is written, Man shall not live by bread alone, but by every word that proceedeth out of the mouth of God.
Read the Bible, it could scare the hell out of you.
Read the Bible is brought to you by Phillips Industrial Concepts Enterprises Limited.
This is the home of Kaizo, Soca, and Pan. The true home of our culture. WACK 90.1 FM.
WACK 90.1 FM. Focused beyond Trinidad and Tobago.
We are culture crazy. WACK.
Top 2 Tuesdays.
War rages every day. The battle never ceases. Innocent people caught in the way. Lives are thrown to pieces. The rules of war say we must care. We must help our neighbor, like the one who loves us all. We can show no favor. We got to care for the wounded. We got to care for the wounded. Wounded warriors fall each day in the battle zone. We can't simply walk away. We must help all. We've got to care for the wounded. We got to care.
FM. Focused beyond Trinidad and Tobago.
We are culture crazy. WACK.
War rages every day. The battle never ceases. Innocent people caught in the way. Lives are thrown to pieces. The rules of war say we must care. We must help our neighbor, like the one who loves us all. We can show no favor. We got to care for the wounded. We got to care for the wounded. Wounded warriors fall each day in the battle zone. We can't simply walk away. We must help all. We got to care for the wounded. We got to care for the wounded. Easy living is no more. Time is of the essence. No such thing as easy war. Fighting's never pleasant. Battle scars have always been since the fighting started. We must fight with tender hearts against the broken hearted. We got to care for the wounded. We got to care for the wounded. See, wounded warriors fall each day in the battle zone. But we can't simply walk away. We must help all. We got to care for the wounded. We got to care for the wounded.
WACK FM 90.1.
Top Tune Tuesdays.
I will survive. No matter what they put me through, I will survive. I will survive. No matter what they put me through, I will survive. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Say you gotta realize that joy is for you. Say you gotta realize you gotta be humble and true. I say you I suffer, yeah. Injury's gonna protect me. Survive. No matter what they put me through, I will survive. Yeah. 'Cause I'm a fighter and me have to see it through. I will survive. I will survive. Oh, now I will survive. I will survive.
Top Tuesdays.
To the bum, yeah. To the boy, 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 to the boy, 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 I will survive. No matter what they put me through, I will survive. My will survive. No matter what they put me through, I will survive. Yeah. Say you gotta realize that joy is for you. Say you gotta realize you gotta be humble and true. I say you gotta live your life, yeah. You gotta live your life, yeah. Why, yeah. Say I will survive. No matter what they put me through, I will survive. 'Cause I'm a fighter and me have to see it through. I will survive. I will survive. Oh, now I will survive. I will survive. Yeah. Say I feel joy in my heart to the testing seas, yeah. The wicked has to depart from under my feet, yeah. We got to hold the faith because enough money in the ghetto just to suffer, yeah. Injury's gonna protect me. Survive. No matter what they put me through, I will survive. Yeah. 'Cause I'm a fighter and me have to see it through. I will survive. I will survive. Oh, now I will survive. I will survive. Yeah. So let me tell you about my life. Let me tell you about my Lord. Just say be not afraid. When the wicked have come, I never want to depart. And he is right there to stay. Me is my shield and defense. Only unto Jah said I give them reverence. I seek him in all that I'm doing. And he's my guiding shield in the ways that I'm moving. No matter what they put you through, you got to survive. Cause you know we got to make it through. I say survive. We got to survive. For now we got to survive. Survive. But these people must survive. The children must survive. The family must survive. Boy, yeah. I said the children must survive. But these people must survive. Oh, mama must survive. Boy, yeah. I said but these people must survive. The children must survive. Oh, mama must survive.
And you gotta be skillful and resourceful in this life, or else they're gonna eat you up and spew you out. Only the fittest of the fittest will survive. And survival skills, if you want to know about survival skills, read your Bible, that is all. Consistently too, eh? Not a jokey thing. You gotta read it every day. A chapter a day keeps the devil away. I like my Psalms. Yeah, I just chant my Psalms on them, man. That's how you just get the skills. 24 minutes after 6 o'clock. It's another Tuesday. Right here at top your dial. It's actually the second Tuesday of April. Because the 1st of April was a Tuesday. And now today is the 8th of April already, eh? 90.1 FM, Culture Crazy Radio. This is the top of your dial. I have a nice topic for you this morning. It's about Remember when you used to eat box lunch in school, the school feeding program? Bagale, all you know what the topic is exactly in a little while. All right. I want to take a break and come back, but before I take the break, let me get your mind working in terms of this riddle I have for all you here this morning. What's one thing everyone will agree is between heaven and earth? What is one thing all of us, when we observe, we will see between heaven and earth? That is your riddle this morning. Going to take a short break and come back with more right here at top your dial 90.1 FM Culture Crazy Radio. Keep it locked.
WACK 90.1 FM, San Fernando, Trinidad, and Tobago.
The South Oropuch LCH presents Food for the Journey, hosted by Father Dwight Merrick and friends. Every Wednesday from 6 to 7 p.m. Get insight into the four ministries of Jesus Christ: preaching, teaching, healing, and deliverance, with dynamic topics for life-changing discussion, with special attention paid to men. Join the conversation or call in for prayer. Food for the Journey, live on all WACK platforms. Food for the journey. Food for the journey. Food for the journey.
Come to Jesus, Jesus come for one, He come for all. Come to Jesus, Jesus come for one, He come for all.
The WACK Fan Club of Florida, in collaboration with WACK Radio, will be hosting Destination Tobago in June 2025 from the 11th to the 16th. Exciting activities and tours await you, including the birthday bash for the CEO, Mr. Philip. Limited rooms are on hold at Comfort Inn and Suites at US $460 per person, double occupancy. Book to love this rate with Supat. You are free to stay elsewhere and still attend all the events. Event tickets will be released later. For more information, you can call Supat 240-472-2140. Dancer Boy 917-753-3123 or WACK Radio at 868-652-9774. This is a great Father's Day gift. Get your tickets to Tobago early. Destination Tobago. We are coming soon.
Take me home, take me home, take me home.
WACK 90.1 FM, San Fernando, Trinidad, and Tobago.
Okay, we're back. It's 28 minutes after 6 already, boy. Almost after 6. Even 7 o'clock, you had to leave home 4. You know what time it is, right? No time for sticking right now. Yeah, that's finish that tea fast now, man. Where you see it, where you see it. I want to say good morning to Fat Man up in Tableland. Good morning to Savvy and Anna and Temperature, the entire Tableland community. Good morning. Good morning to Savvy and Russell in Couva. Good morning to Robbie and Union in Couva. Savvy, I feel you're still celebrating your birthday, you know. Something telling me you're still in birthday mode. I ain't get you wrong at all. Birthday should be like 48 hours, not a one day thing, you know what I mean? Every day should be celebrated like a birthday. Alright, so what is one thing all of us, when we look, we would see between heaven and earth? That is your riddle this morning. What is one thing all of us, when we look, we will see, definitely situated between heaven and earth? What is that one thing? You have until 9 o'clock. Alright? Okay, so what we doing? Let me do some music. Oh, the topic this morning. Yeah, we're talking box lunch in primary school, school feeding program. All right, for your information, there was a lady, a parliamentarian. You would have known Miss Louise Horn. All right, she was an influential nutritionist and dietitian who introduced the idea of school meals, of the school feeding program in Trinidad and Tobago. All right, she first proposed this scheme back in 1976. That is 49 years ago. All right, that was during her maiden during her maiden presentation as an independent senator in the parliament, where she served for 15 years. But after the program was started in May 1979, she was not satisfied because she said what they planned to cook wasn't what she wanted. All right, Miss Horn's training and studies in food at the University of Edinburgh had helped her to take charge of the food catering facilities for the Trinidad and Tobago Regiment and the Coast Guard in the early years of independence. And after Tobago was devastated by Hurricane Flora back in 1963, her services were requested to assist with organizing food distribution on the island. She was even asked in 1970 to investigate the dietary requirements of the police and prison services and detainees on Nelson Island. Right, and Miss Horn, she spent some time as a school teacher at the Arima Boys Government Primary School and was also an avid social worker. You understand? Now, there is a little history in terms of how the school feeding program came into being and the person who pioneered it. But what it is I want to ask is, long time, were you signed up for the school feeding program? And what was your favorite meal? In school, sometimes, you would see youths exchanging boxes because sometimes that time I went to pick up my son from school when he was going to school, right, some years ago, and primary school, and I see a youth man who was signed up for the box lunch, wasn't satisfied with what in the box, and actually exchanged lunch with a child who wasn't signed up for the box food, because he had preferred what was the child who came with his lunch from home had preferred what was in the box lunch, and vice versa. I was like, whoa, what was your favorite meal when you get box lunch long time? That's the question I'm asking this morning for what you take. All right, so you got some Daddy Chinese with this new thing called Heaven. 90.1 FM Culture Crazy Radio. Top of your dial, baby. This is how we do on a Tuesday.
Stuck on you. Got this feeling down deep in my soul that I just can't lose. Being with you is like heaven. Oh, thinking about the young years. There was only you and me. We were young, wild and free. Now nothing can take you away from me. We've been down that road before, but that's over now. You keep coming back for more. Baby, you all that I want. When you lie here in my arms, I'm finding it hard to believe we're in heaven. And love is all that I need, and I found it here in your heart. It isn't too hard to see we're in heaven. Oh, once in your life you found someone who will turn your world around, bring you up when you're feeling down. Oh, nothing can change what you mean to me. There's a love that I can say, but just hold me now, 'cause I love it like
dare to believe we're in heaven. And love is all that I need, and I found it here in your heart. Isn't too hard to see we're in heaven. We're stuck on you. Got this feeling down deep in my soul that I just can't lose. Being with you is like heaven. Oh, look for me. You know, you're crazy. Yeah, man.
Yo, this is Blocks. Listening to WACK.
She ugly, yes, but she wearing an expensive dress. These people say she ugly, but she found her full of money. Oh Lord, mama, boy, boy. Good morning, Mr. Walker. I come to see your daughter. Yeah.
want to say good morning to Lenny in Connecticut. Where's the see Lenny, bro? Today is Top Tune Tuesday, boy. Good morning to Deborah Mohan. Good morning to Gail in Boston. Good morning to Joy Jacobson. Good morning to Joyce Jacobson. Good morning to Ingrid Critchlow and Curtis Jacobson. Good morning to Lance Dorich and family. Good morning to Angela Thomas out there in Minneapolis, Minnesota. All right, so let me check out what's going on in the newspapers now. I have a good feeling the first story is going to be something real positive. All right, hold on. I'll load it up. All right, here it is. Lee said charges hurt his family, 3 years of turmoil. As 2 fraud charges against him were discharged yesterday, United National Congress, Dr. David Lee repeated what he had been saying from the beginning, that he was innocent. He told the press yesterday that the matters were turmoil for his family. Following the court hearing, Dr. Lee, the UNC candidate for Caroni Central in the upcoming general election, spoke briefly to the press by phone while engaged in his campaign walkabout. He said, "God is good. I thank God it's over because my family, my wife, my mother have been through a turmoil for the last 3 years by this matter." He added, "I always said I was innocent." Dr. Lee, the former member of parliament for Pointe-à-Pierre, was charged in 2022 with misbehavior in public office and conspiring to defraud the state of over $1.4 million in motor vehicle taxes in relation to a $2.3 million Mercedes-Benz vehicle. All right, you guys would have remembered that case. The charges were laid by the Financial Intelligence Branch. Yesterday, Acting Chief Magistrate Christine Charles upheld the no-case submissions made by Dr. Lee's attorneys. All right, the magistrate found that based on the prosecution's evidence, the matters against Dr. Lee and the charge against businessman Leon Poi could not proceed to trial before the High Court. All right, I'm moving on from that story. Harsh words for Mr. Larry Lala and praise for Mrs. Kamala Persad-Bissessar. United National Congress Deputy Political Leader Dr. David Lee says he has been persecuted by the PNM for the past 3 years since being charged with 2 criminal offenses. And now the matters have been discharged by the Chief Magistrate Christine Charles, who upheld the no-case submissions made by his attorneys yesterday. Dr. Lee said he was thankful to God, his family, and also to his family, his family and everyone else who supported him. All right. In an interview with the press before his walkabout in Presal in Caroni Central, which he is contesting for the general election yesterday, he said he was thankful for UNC political leader Mrs. Kamala Persad-Bissessar, former Couva South MP Dr. Rudranath Indar Singh, and others who remained loyal and believed he was innocent. Time now 6:46. Let's go down and read one more headline here, and let me jump back into some music, all right? Right here atop your dial, 90.1 FM, Culture Crazy Radio. Jails on lockdown, visits suspended until further notice. A nationwide lockdown of all prisons has been ordered by Acting Prisons Commissioner Mr. Carlos Corasp, following receipt of sensitive information in the last 24 hours. All prison visits with detainees have also been suspended till further notice. Alright, so if you didn't know, now you know that. And my topic this morning for What's Your Take. Remember back in when you was in primary school and you used to take box lunch. Now, I know everybody wasn't signed up for box lunch, right? But sometimes a man might get box lunch and he ain't really like, you don't eat body and rice. You understand? And your mother might give you bread and peanut butter and all your desire, what each other have, and all your make an exchange. That kind of thing used to go down. You understand? What was your favorite meal when it came to box lunch long time? Here's Trevor G.
Money, 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 give.
To take us to the next spot break. Right here on the 901.
Trevor G upon the mic one time.
Top of your dial, baby. Good morning to Sherry in Union Hall. Morning, Sherry.
Positive vibration, chatting with the youth. Upright.
Good morning to Gracie.
In truth, hey, me fed up. Be a broke pocket man. Me fed up. Me fed up. It's like money all afraid to come in on my hand. Me fed up. Me fed up. I said me fed up, see so much a pretty woman. Me fed up, and me not got the cash yet to buy me one. Me fed up, money are the order of the day. Listening to what the youth and them have to say. You now make dollars, then you now make sense. You are gonna run like wild vine dip on a fence. Money, 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 give me. Money, 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 send it. Money, 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 give me. Money, 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 send it. I said me fed up at the lying politician. Me fed up, like them are controlled by a secret governance. Me fed up. I said me fed up with taxes upon them taxes. Me fed up, and them devils are misuse our resources. Me fed up. Money are the order of the day. Listening to what the youth and them have to say. You now make dollars, then you now make sense. You are gonna run like wild vine dip on a fence. Money, 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 give me. Money, 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 send it. Money, 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 give me. Money, 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 send it. I said me fed up, now hear me tune pon the stations. Me fed up. Like me have to become DJ to play my song. Me fed up. I said me fed up at the youth, them not know wagwan. Me fed up. But we have to unite to change negative situations. Me fed up. Money are the order of the day. Listening to what the youth and them have to say. You now make dollars, then you now make sense. You are gonna run like wild vine dip on a fence. Money, 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 give me. Money, 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 send it. Money, 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 give me. Money, 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 send it.
WACK 90.1 FM, San Fernando, Trinidad, and Tobago.
Something good gonna happen in this year, and I am grateful that I made it.
Hello, I am Bishop Lenny Felix of Doonery Ministries International, inviting you all to tune in to our program, Time of Restoration, every Wednesday from 5 a.m. to 6 a.m., where our focus will be the ministry of God's Word and prayer. God bless.
This product has not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Experience the power of 5. Experience 5 of the world's top antioxidants in one powerful nutritional product. Introducing to you Lviv from Ardis, the power of a drink in a bottle. Experience the power of mangosteen, noni, acai berry, goji, and pomegranate. Experience the power of 5 Experience Lviv. With the regular use of Lviv, you would experience a decrease in the level of harmful free radicals, which cause aging. It helps maintain a normal cholesterol level, helps maintain a healthy blood pressure, helps fight virus and bacteria. It also keeps your skin and hair healthy, improves your vision, enhance your sex drive, improves digestion, increase your level of energy, controls your blood sugar level, improves your memory, protects your children's health, and allows you to have a better night's sleep. Experience the power of 5. Experience Lviv.
Yo! This is Blocks. You're listening to WACK.
By means of stereo separation. Wake up on the Coffee with Foxy.
I want to say good morning to Kyron Granger.
Particular sound comes from.
Good morning to Florence Jackson. Morning, Florrie. Good morning to Carol Coombs. Good morning to Ave Maria right here on the coffee. Good morning to my brethren Deuce on Front Row Street.
Foxy.
Good morning to Liba and Kennedy. Liba from TT Post. Good morning to Jovan from Maiden Street. Good morning to Fire in the Hole up in Laventille. Morning, my brother. Good morning to the folks in St. Joseph Village in San Fernando. Good morning to the folks in West Moorings. Good morning to the folks in Fifth Company and Indian Walk. Riddle this morning, all here. Crank up the brains with this. What is one thing when we all observe is situated between heaven and earth? What is one thing when we all observe is situated between heaven and earth? Yeah, it ain't as simple as so. All right? And I'm not endorsing any cheating this morning, so no Googling. Work that brains, man. All right, and our school feeding program here in Trinidad and Tobago that was introduced back in 1979. What was your favorite thing to eat? What was your favorite meal that came from the coterie? As I was saying, a little while back, I went to pick up my son at his primary school. And sometimes watch the fellas saving certain meals to eat after school and thing, you know, especially if there are Cub Scouts and thing. Yeah. Sometimes men exchanging things too. Right? You know, the school feeding program was introduced especially for, you know, kids who came from homes who were less fortunate. All right, so the government catered for them. Right? It was introduced by Miss Louise Horn back in 1979. Right? She was a nutritionist. She was a parliamentarian. She was a senator, independent senator, who served for 15 years in the parliament, and she introduced that idea to the government, and then they took it from there. But sometimes, when you open that box, I used to hear the complaints. Sometimes men ain't like we're inside that box, so they're looking to negotiate and make a swap with our next child now in the class who bring lunch from home, and he might like what he got. You know, that kind of thing. What was the worst thing you ever eat in a box lunch? And what was the best thing you ate in a box lunch? Like you used to look forward to it right through. That is what we're talking about this morning, yeah. Here's Queen Voice. She's gonna take us to the top of the hour. It's called Staying in Calypso, 90.1 FM.
Top Tune Tuesdays.
In any party that you could find, one thing on the people's mind. Entertainment. Entertainment. You can't get in the fetch from people rocking to the soca jam. Entertainment. Entertainment. So why you asking me why I singing Calypso? When the money is in the fence, you never live a life of regret. And there is so much to consider in a Kaiso show. Bringing lyrics to inform and educate, and stories to which the audience can relate. You got to have love for Calypso to stay in the art, and there are criteria that set Calypso apart. Number one, the topic that you're singing on. Number two, you got to bring your lyrics strong. Number three, you got to watch your rendition. Number four, the key of orchestration. Number five, the stage presentation. And on top all that, still you ain't done. You ain't done. You ain't done. But soca, not under that strain. Their main aim is to entertain. You cannot beat them in their domain. Oh no. But don't care what soca give away. Their enticement can't get me to strain. Calypso is here, I will say. Soon as foreigners hit, we sure what the locals catering for. Entertainment. Entertainment. Friends come from the USA. Soon as they land, you hear them say. Entertainment. Entertainment. They're not interested in hearing about we issues, about the struggles and all we grief, cause they come down here for relief. Sad songs make them cry and have them using tissues, but soca make them forget all of their cares, and their party experiences they remember for years. But dealing with Mr. Kaiso, he is of a different kind, and there are so many things we should bear in mind. Hey, number one, the topic that you're singing on. Number two, you got to bring your lyrics strong. Number three, you got to watch your rendition. Number four, the key of orchestration. Number five, the stage presentation. And on top all that, still you ain't done. You ain't done. You ain't done. But soca, not under that strain. Their main aim is to entertain, and it's party again and again. Oh oh. But don't care what soca give away. Their enticement can't get me to stray. In Calypso, it's here I will stay. Right here. Ba-dum. We know the people want for carnival and miss the crime and the bacchanal. Entertainment. Entertainment.
With cutting-edge technology at our fingertips, we're not just covering the news, we're bringing it to life. Dive into a world where stories are more than just headlines. They're gateways to understanding the pulse of our islands. 90.1 FM News Pulse, where the future of news is now.
Good morning, Trinidad and Tobago, and here is your 7 a.m. News Pulse update right here at top your dial, 90.1 FM Visual Radio. Tobago stakeholders open to new sandals proposal. CPEP condemns fake memo. Minister Awari calls it political mischief. Moving forward, UNC Dr. David Lee freed on fraud misbehavior charges. In regional news, Dominican Republic to crack down harder on migrants as Haitians flee violence. Internationally, Supreme Court allows President Trump to use wartime law for swift deportations. And in sport, Trinidad and Tobago netballers open with win at Jean Pierre tournament. And you can get details to these in our 8 a.m. major newscast right here at top your dial 90.1 FM Visual Radio. Good morning.
WACK Radio 90.1 FM and WACK.tv, your home for unforgettable jazz moments. This Lenten and Easter season, look out for more details on our programming. It's only a tune away. It's only a tune away.
WACK 90.1 FM, San Fernando, Trinidad, and Tobago.
We pay tribute to our icons, our artists, our people, our culture.
Yo, this is Blocks. You're listening to WACK.
Top Tune Tuesdays.
A Grenadian girl talking she own way. Trinidad people start to mock she carnival day. Canadian woman talking she own way. Trinidad people start to mock she carnival day. She rented a room in Coca-Cola Trace with bugs and cockroaches all over the place. Ay, 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 ay. The Canadian shout. Up come the landlord, madam. What this noise about? Landlord, if you want to know. Roach in the petticoat. That's why me have to borrow so. Roach in the petticoat. Me not want to hear you, Mr. Land. Roach in the petticoat. You are keep your house like a big pen. Roach in the petticoat. Trinidadians they like nothing better. Roach in the petticoat. They singing it over and over. Roach in the petticoat. Well, mama, that is bacchanal. Roach in the petticoat. They say cockroach for carnival. Roach in the petticoat. Canadian vex like hell till she start to blow. Trinidad people want to make me a party show. Whether it's cockroach or cockarine. Well, most important, everybody know what I mean. They could laugh and grin. I won't take the hype, cause I'm not the godfather. So call the name right. How I talk, I still talk the truth. That Trinidad la is a nasty brute. Landlord, if you want to know. Cockroach in the petticoat. That's why me have to ball out so. Cockroach in the petticoat. Trinidadian joining the chorus. Cockroach in the petticoat. The women they turn ridiculous. Cockroach in the petticoat. If you see how they pointing the Mama, that is bacchanal. Cockroach in the petticoat. They say cockroach for carnival. Cockroach in the petticoat. She say them cockroach, they don't have no fear. They always hiding in your underwear. It was last week, Monday, me hustling for work. Me get an experience, nearly make me choke. Taking down me clothes, hung up on the wall. All of a sudden, me see something crawl. When me go for peep, me bar like a boat. German cockroach breathing in me petticoat. Landlord, if you want to know, cockroach in the petticoat. That's why me have a ball also. Cockroach in the petticoat. Different Creole women break away. Cockroach in the petticoat. If you see how they whine and dingle, cockroach in the petticoat. Everybody singing together. Cockroach in the petticoat. You will swear Trinidad is Grenada. Cockroach in the petticoat. Well, mama, that is bacchanal. They say cockroach for carnival. Cockroach in the petticoat. Cockroach in the petticoat. Cockroach in the petticoat.
WACK FM 90.1.
When she see us at a man, who are you going? Stand up there and take the jamming. Why you only looking down at your watch, girl? Make your whole body rock and take that. It's not what I make a little pop. But why you going round the block? When you ready for the iron drop. Right back when I hit this spot, just bed ways, like when it is your profession. I go wait till you bump a confession. I'm not no sukunya, no large bless, no. Just come to get on, not come to sex, yeah. Don't be afraid, girl, don't reject me. Why don't you throw it back, let me fair. But the more you resist, the more they come. It's like throwing sugar on the ground and watching the ants move along. No, this is just how we party. This is how we jam. Loosen your waist and turn around. Come on down now. So what I make a tell pop. But why you going round the block? When you waiting from the iron drop. Right back when I hit this spot. Just like this, like when it is your profession. I go wait till you bump a confession. I promise to take my time, show respect, yeah. Put my hands by my side, keep them in check. If you want take me down, we could go down there. The lower we go, the more jamming you go get. But the more you resist, the more they come. It's like throwing sugar on the ground and watching the ants move along. No, this is just how we party. This is how we jam. Loosen your waist and turn around. Go up down now. So what I make a tell pop. But why you going round the block? When you rhythm from the iron drop. Right back when I hit this spot. Just fell waist, like when it is your profession. I go wait till you bump a confession. Listen, what are you getting fun? Fire going round the block. When you rhythm from the iron drum. Why back when I hit this spot? Just spread ways, like this is your profession. I go wait till you bump a confession. I see she come in the bed, but she looking all around and she get frightened when she see a set a man. What to do again? What to say again? Somebody put some sense in the brain. What to do again? What to say again? Somebody put some sense in the brain. Pin up. You was a single man living your best life. Morning never here when you were everything was nice. Long time I see you what's going on. I hear since you meet this woman like you get. So tell me why you're acting so. Don't share your soul. You sit down and just speak. Like you need therapy because like she put something in your water. Like she went by your spiritual doctor. Oh Lord. All the signs is there for you to see. Like she won't be the man and use the wife to be. Hey, just to get respect, you're not supposed to beg, no. Why you put your tail between your legs, no. Like everybody like you playing Monopoly. But to know, you don't know where your money goes. But on a Friday, until that I'm here to the show. On a Sunday, no calendar, it's a good for you, no way. So tell me why you're acting so. Don't share your soul. You sit down and just speak. Like you need therapy because like she put something in your water. Like she went by a spiritual doctor. Oh Lord, listen. Stop use calculator, boy. Use your head. Try to figure out why she goes on mistake. Why? I don't know how you do it, boy, how you go. But that is not she go work or jumping she from work, no. Just last night I see them hung up tight. But what if the dark must come to light? I know that is right. But if I tell you, you might think I want your way. So I will leave you on the ground to smoke your pipe. Boy, you know running quite down. So tell me why you're acting so. Don't share your soul. You sit down and just speak. Like you need therapy because like she put something in your water. Like she went by a spiritual doctor. Oh Lord, what to do again? What to say again? Somebody put some sense in the brain. What to do again? What to say again? Somebody put some sense in the brain. Like everybody night you're playing Monopoly. But to know, you don't know where your money goes. No. But on a Friday, until that I'm here to the show. On a Sunday, no calendar, it's a good. Well, I'm ready like this. I'm ready like this. Get something and when I get
WACK FM.
Good old days, good old days. I'm the energy. Good old days, good old days. Good old Mr. Promoter. What you think we here for? We ain't come here to stand up and watch change your bed. Something and when I get good old days, good old days, good old. Start to miss the energy. Good old days, good old days, good old. Now the party starts. I'm so we make the party start. Start the party starts. I'm so we make the party start. It's good music and proper melody. A little room and be ready to party. Tonight is my king and queen with me. I sure I bounce and learn a move on tree. Things so sweet, don't I know. Let me show them we could retro. Mix the soca with dinoso. Things so sweet to let you warm. Like when the Calypsonian perform. Live up the ground now, get something and when I get good old days, good old days, good old. Start to miss the energy, good old days, good old days, good old. Mr. Promoter, what you think we here for? We ain't come here to stand up and watch change your bed. Something and when I get good old days, good old days, good old. Start to miss the energy, good old days, good old days, good old. Now the party starts, I'm so we make the party start. Start the party starts, I'm so we make the party start. If you want me good petrol. Mix the soca with peso. Things are sweet, so sweet to let you warm. Like when the Calypsonian perform. Let me walk the ground now, get something.
Talk to me Tuesdays.
You real WACK man reach. We WACK
Talk to me Tuesdays.
WACK them Kenny. More than ever, I walk in all them vultures. That's so cool in me culture. Trying to force it to extinction. Cause when carnival over and young DJs get sober, they don't care about kites so no pan. Look how the steel band movement stifling every day. Some say it's on the pavement, but right there it's stay. Say with Calypsonians, if you hear them ball, them urban radio stations don't play kites so at all. With one intention, I just stay on a mission. You don't see me conviction. I'm not holding back. I'm not holding back. No, I come out the
WACK 90.1 FM. Focused beyond Trinidad and Tobago.
We are culture crazy. WACK.
I walk in all them vultures. That's so cool in me culture. Trying to force it to extinction. Cause when carnival over and young DJs get sober, they don't care about kites so no pan. Look how the steel band movement stifling every day. Some say it's on the pavement, but right there it should stay. Say with Calypsonians, if you hear them ball, them urban radio stations don't play kites so at all. With one intention, I just stay on a mission. You don't see me conviction. I'm not holding back. I'm not holding back. No, I come out to WACK them Kenny. WACK them Kenny. For guys so it's WACK. For soca it's WACK. For chutney it's WACK. Eid and Diwali WACK. I come out to WACK them Kenny. WACK them Kenny. WACK them Kenny. When I look at my country, I don't see so much beauty, so much talent and potential. But with all these resources, all we just seem to harness is confusion and bacchanal. It have some certain people with oxygen to waste, always making trouble, trying to divide we by race, using their religion as a hate platform on the radio and TV station. But you keep getting up a storm with one intention. Boy, I'm thirsty on a mission. You don't know me conviction. I'm not holding back. I'm not holding back. I come out to WACK them Kenny. WACK them Kenny. For soca it's WACK. For kaiso it's WACK. For limbo it's WACK. Parang and bongo WACK. I come out to WACK them Kenny. WACK them Kenny. Politician who misleading the nation is a special whacking for you. Look at mass unemployment, with little enjoyment. Tell me what we are coming to. It's violence and crime, broad daylight gunshots. Every community is now a new hotspot. When police call criminals and usher them to court, in this kangaroo system where justice can be bought. With one intention, I come out to whack. That's the on a mission. You don't know me conviction. I'm not holding back. I'm not holding back. No, I come out to whack.
And it's how they just deny it, boy. They know they misleading, you know. But they will lie through their teeth. I ain't saying who. I just saying, you know, it's how they just deny it. They know themselves. Yeah, that's the voice of the guru. Right here at top your dial, 90.1 FM, Culture Crazy Radio. Want to say good morning
by means of stereo separation.
Wake up on the Coffee with Foxy.
Good morning to Elsa Jack.
Where a particular sound comes from.
Wake up on the Coffee with Foxy.
Good morning to Sean in Tampa. Good morning to Royal Taylor. Good morning to Valerie Telesford. Good morning to Cooper and Latifa in St. Andrews Avenue, Cookie.
Up on the Coffee with Foxy.
Good morning to Junior Skinner and Monica. I'm going to take a short break and come back with more right here at Top Your Dial, 90.1 FM. Keep it locked.
WACK 90.1 FM. San Fernando, Trinidad, and Tobago.
G-Spot Restaurant and Bar, 25 Prince Albert Street, San Fernando, where the party never stops. Look out for Karaoke Wednesdays, Latin Lime Thursdays,
Despacito, quiero respirar tu cuello despacito.
Calypso Fridays, R&B Saturdays, Old School Sundays. It's G-Spot Restaurant and Bar, 25 Prince Albert Street, San Fernando, the corner of Prince Albert and Rushwood Street, where the party never stops. G-Spot, your spot for vibes and fun. G-Spot, your spot.
The WACK Fan Club of Florida, in collaboration with WACK Radio, will be hosting Destination Tobago in June 2025 from the 11th to the 16th. Exciting activities and tours await you, including the birthday bash for the CEO, Mr. Philly. Limited rooms are on hold at Comfort Inn and Suites at US $460 per person, double occupancy. Book to lock this rate with Supat. You are free to stay elsewhere and still attend all the events. Event tickets will be released later. For more information, you can call Supat 240-472-2140. Dancer Boy 917-753-3123 or WACK Radio at 868-652-9774. This is a great Father's Day gift. Get your tickets to Tobago early. Destination Tobago. We are coming soon.
Take me home, take me home, take me home.
The WACK Fan Club of Central Florida presents Sister Bev in concert on Saturday, May 10th from 2 p.m. Yes, it's Sister Bev in concert on Mother's Day weekend at Hebron Evangelical Church, 125 Marion Oaks Trail, Ocala. Admission is $30 with light refreshments. For more info, you can call Neil 347-317-0181 or Marilyn at 407-360-3618, or you can call Shortman at 813-263-2127. Bring out the whole family to celebrate with Mom. It's Mother's Day weekend. Sister Bev in concert.
WACK 90.1 FM, San Fernando, Trinidad, and Tobago.
By means of stereo separation.
Wake up on the Coffee with Foxy.
Want to say good morning to Stephen Valentine. What's up, my bro?
Wake up on the
Coffee with Foxy.
Good morning to Anthony and Lorna and all the folks locked on from Goport Lands in Marabella. Good morning to Batu Avenue in Marabella. Good morning to Jones.
Wake up
on the black carpet. Big up yourself, Jones from Harmony Hall in Marabella on the black carpet. Good morning to Jack on the San Fernando to St. Madeleine route. Good morning to Rory. Good morning to Careless. Good morning to Beaver. Good morning to Jason. All on the San Fernando to St. Madeleine taxi route. Good morning to Trudroy and Miss Shirley in George Street in St. Madeleine. Good morning to Miss Shirley in La Hakata. Good morning to the mass man in New Grant, Earl Piper. Good morning, cousin boy on the black carpet. And the topic this morning: what was your favorite meal in box lunch? Long time in the school feeding, in the national school feeding program, when you were going to school. A lot of people used to look forward to the bus-up shot. See men fight for that already too. Some of you would have experienced milk and biscuit because box lunch didn't come in the scene yet. But what was your favorite meal? And what was your worst meal? Sometimes you open a box lunch. Or you ain't open it, but you're hungry, eh? You're hungry and you line up. Right? This is from what I have heard, right? You're hungry and you line up for your box lunch. And you're seeing men coming back with the box open. You still in the line, you ain't get through yet. But you're hoping it's something nice. Men coming back and say, wait, lentils and rice today, boy. Or sim and something else. What was your favorite box lunch meal? And what was the box lunch meal that used to make you frown your face and want to go and negotiate with somebody else who bring lunch from home? Alright, that's the topic we're discussing this morning for What's Your Take. And my riddle this morning: what is that one thing that we all observe is situated between heaven and earth? That one thing. Alright, so I got Lani K in the lineup right now with this huge number called Death Row. Right here atop your dial, 90.1 FM. Culture Crazy Radio.
Top 2 Tuesdays.
judge me not. Repent your sins, secure your spot. Look how you judge me not. All this senseless killings for one. But if I'm wrong and I choose to execute, well then it's best you electrocute. Judge me, try to understand my actions. You put me down as public enemy, but protecting the real criminals. Watch them in suit and tie, committing corruption and fraud. For every crime that goes unnoticed, for mine I will answer to the Lord. Children do not deserve to die by the hands of these pedophiles. I'm wondering how this sleep at night interfere with a little child. Rapists walking free while teenage kids being kidnapped every day. This is not right, so somebody has to pay. Now they have me on death row, but I feel no shame. For the blood of the innocent, I alone will stand the pain. They have me on death row, tired of asking why. Must the evil and wicked live while the innocent left to die? Lord, before you judge me not. The time has come, look at the clock. Before you judge me not. Repent your sins, secure your spot. Before you judge me not. All this senseless killing for what? But if I'm wrong, cause I choose to execute, well then it's best you electrocute. Father God, I'm just a man after your own heart, and I've come to repent my sins because this thing tearing me apart. Romans 12:19 say vengeance is for the Lord, and I don't mean to sound absurd, but these people they think them is God. Lord, I don't mean to justify for taking an eye for an eye. So Father God, please forgive me for turning a vigilante. I'm not a villain nor a hero or someone you could applaud. I'm just a humble man who fears the Lord. That I feel no shame for the blood of the innocent. I alone will stand the pain. Tired of asking why. Must the evil and wicked live while the innocent left to die? Lord, judge me not. The time has come, look at the clock. Look how you judge me not. Repent your sins, secure your spot. Look how you judge me not. All these senseless killings for what? But if I'm wrong, cause I choose to execute, well then it's best you electrocute.
Wow. What a perspective by Lani K. 25 minutes moving up to the hour of 8 o'clock. What a perspective by Lani K. It's called Death Row. Let me just say good morning to Sachin, DJ Sachin in Guyana listening. Good morning to Shuma in Atlanta. Good morning, Shuma. Good morning to Camille McAlpin. All right, so what we're gonna do, let me just recap this question for you. A long time when you was going to school, and you're getting box lunch. What was your favorite meal? And which meal made you frong and because you're done hungry and frustrated already, and then oh gosh, by lentils they bring by, lentils, rice, and stewed chicken, but it's not no big breast and thigh and thing. Is chicken neck. What was your favorite meal in the school feeding program? Long time. That is what we're dealing with this morning inside. What's your take? 652-4901. The lines are open. Call me. Let me talk the things. And while I await your call, just some information. Did you know who started the how the school feeding program started in Trinidad and Tobago? Hi, good morning, short and sweet.
Good morning.
Miss Shirley.
Yes, I heard you said something this morning about a lady by the surname Horn.
Yeah.
Was she responsible for the breakfast shed?
I'm not sure, but I know the school feeding program.
Oh, the school feeding, because I know is Audrey Jeffers was responsible
for the breakfast shed. Right.
Yes. All right. Well, I misunderstood you because you said the school feeding.
Yeah.
But you said something about the breakfast shed.
Right.
So, yes.
So the question I'm asking is what for those who would have experienced box lunch from the school feeding program, what was your favorite meal when you get the box, or which one of the meals used to turn you off? You know?
All right. Well, let me tell you something. The breakfast shed and even the school feeding program.
Yeah.
Was after my time.
Right.
I was out of school already.
But you would hear children like nieces and nephews or neighbors talking about it sometime too.
Most of the children will tell you they like the roti.
Yeah, for real.
Yes, they look forward to the roti. All right?
All right.
Okay, dear. Right.
All right. Have a blessed one. Yeah, boy. 652-4901. Sometime I've heard about youths get a roti, and sometime when roti coming off is a Friday, and some youths get a box of roti and willing to swap thing like marbles and thing for next man box of roti too, you know. Some men would save back the box lunch for after school. Hello, good morning, short and sweet.
Hey, Foxy, good morning.
Oh, Cricks, what's the scene, bro?
Hey, boy, I was on it. I wasn't really line up
right. Right.
But my box was tulum and sugar cake.
Tulum and sugar cake?
Well, in my time, you have box lunch.
Oh.
You got a piece of bacon, a bag with bhaji and thing, and settle for it. But most of the children, the roti, they're favorite. Everybody, the roti. And then niece and everyone, the roti is their favorite.
But which part do you used to get the tulum and the sugar cake from?
Well, of course, that them woman is and they'll do them, the ladies selling the tree.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay. I hear you.
So after I know box lunch and then come and things get a little better and things. But my time wasn't box lunch.
Right.
Yes, brother. Well, have a nice day. I mean it.
All right, you too. 652-4901. You may not have been signed up for the school feeding program, but sometimes a man might try to engage you to make a swap because you know you like sim. You know you like curry sim and curry chicken. And he might get you to swap your bread and cheese. Hi, good morning, short and sweet.
Foxy, morning.
Morning, sir.
Firstly, brother, the biscuits and milk, brother, was morning. That was not lunch thing. That was morning. After assembly,
right.
You get the biscuits and milk. But the thing about that was, brother, that the milk didn't have no sugar, boy. It was just milk and water. That the milk was a terrible aspect of it, even though the health concept was good.
Right.
Milk was a terrible experience, but the biscuit was good. Biscuit was outstanding, a kind of vanilla cookie kind of biscuit. But the milk, most children had a problem with the milk simply because at that time, milk without sugar, brother, was unheard of.
Right.
As far as the lunch is concerned, brother, the rice and corned beef was an all-time favorite. I remember one of the bad experiences was the first time they bring tripe, brother. Now, reality is that most children didn't know what tripe was. I didn't know what tripe was, and at that day, but I could tell you, box lunch practically waste, brother, because most children had never seen or known what tripe was, brother.
Right.
And that day was a terrible experience, so memory. I can remember that as if it was yesterday. Have a good day, brother.
Yeah, man. All right. Wow. 6524901. We're talking school lunch, box lunch from the Code 3 school feeding program. Right. Remember, it was introduced by Ms. Louise Horn. All right, the influential nutritionist and dietitian who introduced the idea of school meals in Trinidad and Tobago. She first proposed the scheme in 1976 during her maiden presentation as an independent senator in the parliament, where she served for 15 years. Right, but after the program was started in May 1979, so you see how long it takes to come to fruition from the initial proposal to when it actually came on stream. 3 years, right? But when they first bring it, all right, she wasn't satisfied. All right, she said, what they plan to cook for these children, she wasn't in that, and she had to apply her innovative skills and Hi, good morning. Short and sweet.
Hey,
oh, brother, where's this?
When I went to the box lunch, the milk and biscuit, by the big yellow biscuit by the milk. Again, 9 in the morning, and everything you see, night that biscuit. But that milk, the man said the milk, they didn't put no sugar in the milk, but I not even you drink. And that was a good thing, that was hard, healthy, man. No sugar in the milk.
Right.
Yeah, but wait for that biscuit, and you have now by a morning, by. The principal used to be out of the office at a particular time, man.
Right.
So, 3-hour plan, man. After I went in the office, I watched man, and 2 hours watch man, and he gone in the office, by. And they take out, I think I would bag a biscuit or something, man. Go on with that, by. And the principal miss the biscuit now.
Wow.
But one day I like what I follow, but you know, he never squeal and say 3 hours on the first. That man went down by himself, you know. Yeah, but man went down by himself and never forget that follow, but and that was what we always start at 3 or 4, but man went down by himself, but he never talk and say that 3 men involved. But even that take it there, we just watch man and so any principal come and anybody come in. I hear moons are going to the box.
Wow. All right, bro.
Blessing, yeah.
Yeah, man.
What's your take?
6524901. A whole bag of vanilla cookies all they're going with. Always Cookie Monster.
What's
Hi, good morning, short and sweet.
Hey, Foxy, good morning, my partner.
Sure, Sweetie scene, bro.
Well, boy, you know my man, Chief.
You was
to be a twin.
You was a cookie and milk man, too.
How you mean, why?
You was too early for box lunch.
Yeah, I was too early for box lunch, boy, and listen, that milk, they used to sizzle up that milk and thing because of powder, and then they come and they mix it up right in front of you and thing, and you gain that, boy, you start man, white throat all around your mouth and thing. I did like that because I used to mind cow and thing, so I didn't know about drinking milk without sugar. So I didn't mind that, and the biscuit was, I wouldn't call the people them name because I free advertisement, but one of the biggest biscuit company.
Right.
From since then. That and the biscuit used to come in a pan. What we used to call biscuit tin.
Right.
Yes, Brian. I used to one was a kind of vanilla cookie was the name of it.
Right. Okay.
But I drink my milk and eat my biscuit and call that belch and call that Georgia. Yeah. That was in our time. So I ain't know about this box lunch thing. Right. And I don't even think my children and them was part of that because
there wasn't sign up for it.
No, I didn't sign them up for that because I tell myself, man, I thought other people who deserve it.
Yeah.
Let them go ahead.
But you never see them. You never see them bring home a box lunch at it because somebody gives.
No. Them never do nothing like that.
All right.
Them never do nothing like that. Them carry their own thing, and like themselves, they probably might have, if there's anything, share with one of their friend or they eat from one of their friend. But the box lunch thing, they used to say, Daddy, me like, they're like that.
All right.
Because they used to, they used to say, as the same healthy thing. They used to say, it had the taste that they like and all of that kind of thing. So.
Okay. All right.
Right, man, Foxy.
Aye. 6524901. Hello, good morning. Short and sweet.
Good morning, Mr. Fox.
Sir, how you going, sir?
I'm doing fine. The kids back there, nowadays, they are privileged. In my day, this is back in the 50s now, we had the brown baggie to school. Brown bag, your mother gave you a piece of bake, piece of bread, in a brown paper bag, that was your lunch. We didn't have the privilege they have today.
Right.
So one of my favorites was when my mother gave me fried bacon and saltfish, oh God, I'm in heaven.
Heavenly man says.
Oh, laugh, Mr. Fox. Fried bacon and saltfish was the best thing. I hear a few guys talk about this powdered milk. I remember we said that in school back in the 50s, and some kids were privileged to have it, but I was one of the lucky ones because my headmaster and my dad was very, very good friends. I used to get the best biscuit. They had one called Marie Biscuit and Foodies Biscuit. I got the Foodies Biscuit. That's a more nutritional product. The milk, of course, was powdered milk mixed in water. And sometimes you knew again that day for milk, you carry a bit of sugar in your pocket, and you mix it in your milk and give milk some flavor.
Right.
So I don't know, these other guys, they didn't have the innovation, but us back in the 50s, we were very innovative in mixing our powdered milk with sugar.
So you used to carry a little milk in your back pocket?
No, a little sugar, Mr. Fox.
A little sugar. Yeah, you used to carry a little sugar in your back pocket to sweeten the milk from the government?
Why not? You want to flavor the taste.
Hey, all right. I like that.
Okay, Mr. Fox.
Yes, sir.
Have a good one.
Innovation, they call that. Hey.
What's your...
Yeah, I mean, some of the most innovative things that you would hear about is things children used to do, I'm telling you, children had a lot of scientific skills, a lot of common sense, I gained this milk right through. Ashos? No, who it was said the milk didn't have no taste, but right, yeah. You was to carry a little spoon of sugar in a little piece of plastic, bro. 6524901. The mainstream question really is
your take.
What was your favorite meal if you had partaked in the school feeding program a long time in primary school? Or what meal, used to turn you off and want to negotiate with your classmates to switch or make the swap with them because they like what you got and you like what they brought to school for lunch? You want to know? I want to hear the stories.
What's your...
All right, tell you what, gonna take a short break and come back with more. Keep it locked.
WACK 90.1 FM, San Fernando, Trinidad, and Tobago.
Best at the best, baby.
Get ready for a sensory explosion at Creme Brulee, a festival of arts and music, a celebration of creativity, culture, and unforgettable experiences. Immerse yourself in stunning art exhibitions, mini fashion shows, a live museum experience, live music from incredible performers, Voice, Ravi B, Terry Lyons, Freetown, and so much more, and mouth-watering gourmet delights. Join us on April 13th at Naparima Bowl Amphitheater, San Fernando, for a festival like no other. Doors open at 4 p.m. and tickets are selling fast. Grab yours now at iloetickets.com or any committee member. Art, music, and flavors that ignite the soul. Creme Brulee is where creativity comes to life. See you there.
This product has not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Experience the power of 5. Experience 5 of the world's top antioxidants in one powerful nutritional product. Introducing to you Lviv from Ardis, the power of a drink in a bottle. Experience the power of mangosteen, noni, acai berry, goji, and pomegranate. Experience the power of 5. Experience Lviv. With the regular use of Lviv, you would experience a decrease in the level of harmful free radicals, which cause aging. It helps maintain a normal cholesterol level, helps maintain a healthy blood pressure, helps fight virus and bacteria. It also keeps your skin and hair healthy, improves your vision, enhance your sex drive, improves digestion, increase your level of energy, controls your blood sugar level, improves your memory, protects your children's health, and allows you to have a better night's sleep. Experience the power of 5. Experience Lviv.
Divine Nuggets. WACK 90.1 FM family. Join us every other Wednesday from 7 to 9 p.m. for Divine Nuggets. Conversations that will transform hearts and minds. Streaming live on WACK 90.1 FM virtual radio every other Wednesday from 7 to 9 p.m. right here on this station for Divine Nuggets. You don't want to miss this one. It's unlike any other.
WACK 90.1 FM, San Fernando, Trinidad, and Tobago. What's your take?
Okay, we are back. Right, so the history says that
your take.
After the start of the program, the school feeding program, right, Ms. Louise Horn, who brought the idea to the government and the parliament, didn't like what they were preparing for the kids. And she decided to step in and
what's your take?
Arrange the meals that she thinks were healthier. What's your favorite box lunch meal from in school? Or are you from the days of cookies and milk? Hi, good morning, short and sweet.
Goodness, Foxy, goodness. How are you and the family, man?
Everything good, but how is it seen?
Hey, Foxy, like, you making me feel real old, boy. What is this box lunch thing I care about, boy? Like, I real old, boy. I didn't grow up with that. As some of your previous callers and say, I just know about the milk and the cookies.
All right, okay.
And then outside the school, you know, when it's lunchtime, you know, it have them sellers and them used to come out in white and used to have the little pie and the little orchard and drinks and things, you know what I mean, and you have a little money and you push your money through the gate.
The fence.
And you know, and you buy, through the fence, and you buy a little, you know, your little aloe pie or your little chicken pie and things, but box lunch, Foxy, what? Foxy, they came a whole while like box lunch. I said, this box lunch, I know is when, I mean, I did a little time up here, and you know, and you go to jail and you get a little box lunch up here in America once you're in jail.
Yeah.
But I don't know about that box lunch.
oh gosh, wow.
You understand? But no, I talk about that. I mean, and this was never even hear about that.
I know going to ask if you never even hear about box lunch.
No, brother.
Because
since
1979, that's happening. That is that is 49 years now.
I was saying, you making me feel real old. I know about it because I went to school in Diego Martin Junior Second, and after that, I went tranquil.
Right.
You push your money through the fence, and you buy a little pie or whatever it is, and you come back and you just and eat your pie, and you wipe your mouth, and you go away. Anyway, brother.
Yeah.
Goodness, all right?
All right, brother. One love. Have a blessed day. 6524901. Well, I guess what's going on with my brother is that, you know, he has been living in the United States for so long that he would have probably left a few years, or maybe just when, you know, they brought that school feeding program now. So he probably just never heard about it. So, hi, good morning, short and sweet.
Good morning, Foxy.
Miss June, Miss Junapu, what's up?
I'm trying to get to you.
Oh God, well look you get through.
I used to put block in my milk.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. But I don't know about box lunch.
When you say block in your milk, what do you mean?
I used to buy block. It had blocks selling for must be a cent to a penny.
What is a block? What is a block?
To get a little taste now.
What is a block? Sugar?
A block is what you make in the fridge.
Okay.
Like you're mixing Kool-Aid or thing of milk and you put it in the ice tray and you make it block.
Okay.
Foxy, you don't know block?
Well, I figure it out now as you tell me.
All right. And I just want to say happy birthday to everyone who birthday this month.
Got you.
Especially my son in Christ.
All right.
I wish him everything. And Foxy, I want to know when is your birthday in August, sir? Bye-bye.
All right, bye-bye. 652-4901. Hello, good morning. Short and sweet.
Good morning. Foxy.
Oi.
That milk used to get, they used to come from UNICEF.
Okay.
Yeah, they used to give it that thing. They used to mix it in a pail.
So that is a United Nations thing then?
Right. And they give some biscuits.
Right. Okay.
Okay, nice.
All right, nice. 652-4901. We're talking about box lunch. What was your favorite meal when they brought the meals, when the country brought the meals via the school feeding program a long time? Or what used to turn you off? Hi, good morning, short and sweet.
Hi, good morning.
Morning.
The seniors will remember in San Fernando, opposite the Panman or somewhere around there.
Yeah.
There was a breakfast shed where children that were in need used to go and have lunch and then return to school.
Well,
a long time.
I know the coach traders be there. That same place you're talking about.
Yes.
All right, but back in the day, children would have been able to access there to get meals.
Yes.
All right. Wow. Okay. Well, I learned something.
Okay. Have a good day.
All right. Thank you. Same to you. Time now for the 8 a.m. Major News. Right here at top your dial, 90.1 FM, Culture Crazy Radio. Keep it locked.
With cutting-edge technology at our fingertips, we're not just covering the news, we're bringing it to life. Dive into a world where stories are more than just headlines. They're gateways to understanding the pulse of our islands. 90.1 FM News Pulse, where the future of news is now. WACK 90.1 FM. This is News Pulse 9:01 to 8 a.m. In the headlines.
Stakeholders signed resolution for further discussions on Tobago sandals. CPEP condensed fake memo. Minister Agua calls it political mischief. Regionally, Dominican Republic to crack down hard on migrants as Haitians flee violence. And internationally, Supreme Court allows President Trump to use wartime law for swift deportations. With the news in detail to 8 a.m. I'm Cohen Borney. Good morning and welcome to WACK 91 FM News Podcast. Prime Minister Stuart Young SC said a positive meeting was held with Adam Stewart of Sandals Resorts along with other stakeholders, with a resolution signed by most of the stakeholders signaling interest in further discussions on the possibility of a Sandals Resort in Tobago. Speaking at a media briefing on Monday, Prime Minister Young said all who attended believed the proposition to be in the best interest of Tobago.
Tobago Sandals Development Resolution, be it resolved that having had a meeting with the Prime Minister, the THA, and the central government, and the team from Sandals Resorts, we, the leaders and representatives of sectors and interest groups in Tobago, have collectively agreed that it is in the best interest of Tobago for us to invite the Sandals Group for discussions and negotiations for the bringing to Tobago of a Sandals Resort if they so desire. And that was signed by everyone in the group from Tobago and the Tobago stakeholders. So Chief Sec Farley Augustine, go down the list. The only two people who are departed by that stage were Watson Duke and Curtis Douglas. Both gentlemen who we all heard and who they expressed of their own volition to Mr. Stewart the exact same sentiments before they left the room and said that they could be counted in. I then invited Mr. Stewart and his group to rejoin us, reported what I think is very good and positive news to him, and he immediately thanked us and said they have 5 investments right now of new hotels throughout the Caribbean that they are embarking on. I told him make Tobago the 6th. He has undertaken that they will go back, they will have the necessary discussions, and I am hoping in the not too distant future, the Sandals Group will take a positive decision to look at, not only to look at Tobago, because that's what they've gone off to do, to indicate to us that they are prepared to brand Tobago as part of their destination packages and to invest in Tobago a Sandals hotel.
Prime Minister Stuart Young. Following the announcement by Prime Minister Stuart Young, Chairman of the UNC Devendranath Tanku said the party was never against a Sandals investment in Tobago or anywhere else in the country. Tanku added the party's only concern was the lack of transparency and the lack of open accountability by the government of Trinidad and Tobago and the PNM for the project. He said the UNC welcomed any investment into Trinidad and Tobago that will benefit the people of Trinidad and Tobago. The Community-Based Environmental Protection and Enhancements Program, CPEP, is once again rejecting claims that its workers are being pressured into attending political events. The denial came after a post by the Facebook page Kick Out the PNM, which challenged that CPEP employees were strongly advised to attend meetings where the Prime Minister would be present. In a statement issued yesterday, the company said it has never had meetings with contractors related to attendance at political meetings and added that no memo has ever been sent out on the matter. CPEP called the post part of ongoing political mischief designed to create doubts in the minds of voters and defame the company. Minister of Rural Development and Local Government Faris Al-Rawi also rejected the document as a fake yesterday. He described the false memo as an effort to exploit vulnerable members of the public by sowing seeds of fear, suspicion and political resentment, and called it part of a disturbing and deliberate strategy of disinformation. Mr. Al-Rawi said this type of conduct is irresponsible, reprehensible and anti-democratic and should be rejected by all decent and civic-minded citizens. The minister urged the public to reject misinformation and hold political actors accountable. 2 court matters against United National Congress Deputy Political Leader David Lee have been discharged. Lee, the former Member of Parliament for Pointe-a-Pierre, was charged in 2022 with conspiring to defraud the state of more than $1.4 million in motor vehicle taxes in relation to a Mercedes-Benz car and misbehavior in public office. He was charged alongside businessman Hugh Leon Powell. On Monday, Chief Magistrate Christine Charles upheld the no-case submissions made by the attorneys. Lee faced 2 charges of conspiring with Lee Powell between March and June 2019 to defraud the state of $1.4 million by obtaining tax exemptions for the purchase of the car and falsely claiming it was for his use and benefit as an MP. It was also alleged that between March and May 2019 and being in public office falsely and dishonestly applied for an exemption for the purchase of the vehicle, knowing that Lee Powell, a firearms dealer, was purchasing the vehicle and knowing that he was not entitled to such exemption. UNC leader and Satire MP Kamala Prasad-Bissessar has accused the PNM government of being an eat-a-food oligarchy. Speaking to supporters at the Himalaya Club in Barataria on April 7, ahead of the April 28th general election and live on WACK 90.1 FM, Prasad-Bissessar attacked the PNM, claiming the party prioritized the interests of the wealthy over the safety and well-being of ordinary citizens. She also attacked PNM's economic track record, accusing the party of failing to deliver on key promises over the past 2 election cycles. She promised the party would deliver economic relief, repeal the Property Tax Act, and ensure foreign exchange was available to the average citizens. Prasad-Bissessar outlined several initiatives aimed at improving housing affordability and specifically education.
When UNC wins, education also wins. Teachers will benefit. Teachers will benefit from the introduction of a financial incentive program for dedicated and high-performing teachers based on students' exam results. Now whether you're a good teacher, bad teacher, lazy teacher, indifferent teacher, same pay. So we will introduce a financial incentive. And that's what is an incentive for you to perform better. And when they perform better, teachers, our students will perform better. Not only teachers will benefit, students will benefit when the UNC wins, because we will introduce an anonymous anti-bullying app, which will allow our students to report incidents as well as to implement parent patrols in all schools. This is where parents of children, students enrolled in a school, they should spend at least one day at the school of their child, working with the deans, working with the teachers, working with the TTPS and student support services to see what goes on and to help to maintain discipline in our schools. Parents should see what teachers have to deal with daily. Students will also win when the UNC win. Free, mandatory, annual physical and medical screening. Mandatory physical and medical screening by state-approved public and private medical doctors to examine for physical abuse, to examine for substance abuse, sexual abuse, malnutrition and diseases. Mandatory screening for our students. We will also offer after-school meals for children who apply to participate in the school feeding program. We will consider a multivitamin supplement be provided to our children with their meal.
UNC leader and Satire MP Kamala Prasad Bisasa. Regional, Dominican President Louis Abinada has announced more than a dozen measures to crack down on migrants who have entered the Dominican Republic illegally as people in neighboring Haiti flee a surging gang violence. The measures that President Abinada qualified as painful but necessary in a speech Sunday include charging patients for hospital services and sanctioning those who rent homes or commercial businesses to migrants who lack proper documentation. He said that starting on April 21st, hospital staff will be required to ask patients for their identification, work permit, and proof of residence. President Abinada said if a patient is unable to present any of those documents, they will receive medical attention and then be deported immediately, adding that the migration agent will be stationed at every hospital to ensure compliance. The government will also deploy an additional 1,500 soldiers to the border that the Dominican Republic shares with Haiti on the island of Hispaniola, boosting the total number of personnel stationed there to 11,000. Internationally, the U.S. Supreme Court is allowing President Donald Trump to continue to use a rarely invoked wartime powers law to carry out rapid mass deportations of alleged gang members. The top court's ruling on Monday lets the Trump administration use the 1798 Alien Enemies Act to speed removals while litigation over its use plays out in lower courts. A lower court order on March 15 had temporarily blocked the administration's summary deportations under the 227-year-old law meant to protect the U.S. during wartime. At least 137 people have been deported by the Trump administration under this act, a move criticized by rights groups. In sport, Trinidad and Tobago made a winning start at the 21st Jean Pierre Caribbean Youth Netball Tournament 2025 with a victory over Grenada at the Sir Garfield Sobers Sports Complex Barbados on April 7. TNT won comfortably 30-19 in the opener and will now prepare for their next match against Antigua and Barbuda on April 8 at 7:50 p.m. The Under-16 tournament, featuring teams from around the region, will end on April 12. And after a strong showing at the Pan American Elite Track Cycling Championships in Paraguay over the weekend, Ace Trinidad and Tobago cyclist Nicholas Paul is now focusing on World Championships later in the year. Paul said he was using the Pan American event to gauge his progress, which would allow him and his team to make the necessary adjustments leading up to the World Championships. Paul got off to a flying start at the Pan Am Cycling Championships with a gold medal in the team sprint and a silver in the keirin. He then won gold at the bat sprint and the kilometer time trial. Paul believes the championships in Paraguay served as the perfect springboard ahead of his ultimate goal, the World Championships. That's a look at WACK 901 FM News Pulse Major Newscast to 8 a.m. Recapping the headlines, stakeholders sign resolution for further discussions on Tobago sandals. CPEP condemns fake memo. Minister Alwari calls it political mischief. Regionally, the Dominican Republic to crack down hard on migrants as Haitians flee violence. And internationally, Supreme Court allows President Trump to use wartime law for swift deportations. Join us at 12 noon for another major newscast. I'm Cohen Borley. Good morning.
Since God made Adam in the heart of Eden.
This post-Carnival season, WACK Radio 90.1 FM and WACK.tv are diving deep into the heart of our culture. With the most powerful message calypsos of this season.
And all they're hearing from those in authority, boasting how they're going to boost the economy. Yet so many of us live in poverty.
Join us as we celebrate the stories, the laughter, the critiques, and the soul of our nation to the voices of our calypso.
All who want to see me retire, I'm kicking butt and still spitting fire. Like a truck with the engine knocking.
Nowhere else but on WACK 90.1 FM.
Just like Rose Nelson Rockage, still good move and singing in pitch. Look, friend, don't get me in a rage. Still good.
Join us, interact and be part of the conversation. Share your stories, voice your opinions, and stay informed with insights that matter to you. This is news in tune with you, news that moves with the rhythm of Trinidad and Tobago. 90.1 FM News Pulse, where the future of news is now.
WACK 90.1 FM, San Fernando, Trinidad and Tobago.
This is your space to vent. Anything concerning the news, local, international, regional news. If you have something to vent about news on Mars and on the moon and all too, this is your space. The only thing is just keep it short and sweet, alright? So Tobago stakeholders open to new sandals proposal. CPEP condemns fake memo. Minister Alwari calls it political mischief. Hi, good morning, News Interactive, short and sweet.
I slice blessed morning, love and blessing to my family. I just want to say to each and everyone who called me yesterday and wished me a happy birthday. I want to say thanks so much with God blessing.
You heard mine?
Love in the house, washy.
You heard mine?
Pardon?
You heard my birthday greeting to you yesterday?
Yes, well, I'm thanking you too.
All right. You hear it, right?
Remember this morning, they say I'm going to celebrate today too. It's every day is a good day, God.
Nice.
Love you. Bye-bye.
All right. Same to you, dearie. Take care. Hi, good morning. News Interactive, short and sweet.
Roxy Morales here.
Yes, brother.
Well, I just celebrate, not to celebrate, give thanks for the whole month of my birthday. Alright. The one thing that the Sandals projects, we're looking at a discussion there, we see how it goes. This morning they were beaten up on the Prime Minister and said that how you need talking now. But based on our constitution, the Prime Minister is the ultimate king. He can shift our minister, he choosing the commissioner, he choosing everybody.
Yeah.
So what they were saying, how he was so quiet, but think about it, when you're in the party, Foxy, you just can't say nothing. When the Prime Minister says, John P.V. said, I goal. You have to say, yeah, but it's goal, I know it's silver. That's how our system is. And we have seen, not even Prime Minister, we saw opposition leader here, tell the Congress, they happen at the government of a meeting, do go. When they make a mistake and go, and what they call you, kind of thing. That's how the system is down here, so we don't have a choice. So when you're underneath the system, you have to just dance to the tune with the Prime Minister playing.
Right.
No matter how your idea might be better for the country, might matter suggestion. But for some reason, like we do have a system here where you can lead out from in between and give idea and suggestion and take it. You gotta do whatever they say. You gotta jump and dance. At the end of the day, Mr. Stewart, we can't blame him because we've seen it all right shoot ever since. Once you're inside it, sometimes somebody make a comment, a man just vote in parliament for something that he thinks is better for the country, and they want to support it. Somebody they're going to reason why support it, you know. But the boss you through, the choreo kind of thing, the exercise here. That's what the system is. So we have to wait until everybody in the party come and take a prime minister to see if we get the best one. That's what we got to do. So instead of 11 5 years, you got to give everybody a 6 months.
Yeah.
So by that time, we got to test out all the MPs and see which one goes to the best prime minister. The best prime minister. Because if you go to wait for 5 years, you got to wait till the next century. Bless one. Yeah, bless it.
All right, bro. Yeah, man. All right. 6524901 News Interactive. Dr. David Lee, freed on fraud and misbehavior charges. The Dominican Republic, boy. Wow. Dominican Republic to crack down harder on migrants as Haitians flee from the violence in Haiti. Hi, good morning, short and sweet.
Hi, good morning, Foxy.
Merly.
Hi, how are you?
I am great after God, you know.
Okay, that is nice. I hear you always talking about box lunches.
Yeah.
But I didn't have box lunches when I was going to school. I had milk and biscuits.
Wow.
Once you drink out your glass of milk, you're getting 4 biscuits. Yeah, so...
Say that again?
Once you drink out your glass of milk, what they give you,
yeah,
you're getting 4 biscuits.
So it was at... what the jail is this here?
Yeah.
So why...
A sweet biscuit they're giving you.
So why did you give you the biscuit and done? Without...
I don't know, but plenty of them children used to throw away the milk now in the drain. So if they throw the milk away, they wouldn't get any biscuit. Yeah. And I hear you saying a happy birthday to Savi. But yesterday was my birthday too.
Yes, yesterday I sent out greetings to you, Savi.
I didn't hear because
Pink
what happened, I was in the van.
Pink Panther.
And then, I tried to get you to say today's my birthday and Savi's birthday, but I didn't get through at all.
Yeah, man.
The internet was giving trouble.
Mr. Leroy and all, you know, sent out birthday greetings to you via me. Yeah, and it was Pink Panther's birthday too.
Oh, okay.
You, Savi, Pink Panther, and Al Capone mother from Cocaine, Miss Hazelwood.
Okay.
So,
today, and this month too is Damien's birthday too. I think it's on the 16th.
Right. So I did a birthday greeting to the 4 of you all. Around 8:30.
Okay, thank you so much, Foxy.
Yes, ma'am.
I had a wonderful day yesterday. It was quiet. My daughter come and bake a little cake for me, and I just eat a nice meal, and I get to go.
Yeah, man. God is good, man.
God is good all the time. You have a blessed day and reach home safe.
All right. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
6524901. Hi, good morning. Short and sweet.
Good morning, Foxy.
Pleasant morning.
Good morning to the listeners. I would like to call out one of your frequent callers, Mr. Morales. Just to let us know that a conversation starts with good morning, not a morality. It doesn't sound good as an adult. We have to try to do the right thing so that the young people who are listening could follow us doing the right thing. We were all taught that a conversation starts with a greeting, either good morning, good afternoon, or whatever time of the day it is. Have a nice day.
Okay, same to you. All right, 6524901. Let's see. All right, Trinidad and Tobago netballers open with Jean Pierre tournament. We're going to see how that goes. We'll hear the news and the highlights and all of that coming in as it progresses. The Supreme Court allows President Donald Trump to use wartime a law for swift deportations. Wow. Hi, good morning. Short and sweet. News Interact.
My brother Foxy, blessed morning. Blessed morning, Sister Sabi and all who listening.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, that lady was talking about the milk, and that was in the 70s and the 80s, which I know, and then the government had a contract with Nestle's, right? We used to get Nestle's milk and all of those things in the 80s and the 70s. And Ms. Kamala Prasad said, sir, if we don't pay up the property tax and we don't pay up taxes, where you getting money to give to teachers? Where you getting money to pay doctors to come into schools? Where you getting all of those money? People sit down and think what this woman is talking about. They don't want everybody to know how many property that they're renting out. And government is paying a lot of money for government offices like food paper office and warden office and all of these things. These things goes by taxes. And if you don't want to pay taxes, where the doctor them go get the money from? Get the payment from? Where you getting money to buy the medicines from? Ms. Kamala Prasad says, and people stop running with propaganda. Promises is a comfort to a mule and a fool, and people sit down and think about your children.
Promises.
Education.
Yes, promises is a comfort to a mule and a fool.
Yes.
First time I hear now.
Yes, I put it in my point of view because you cannot talk any kind of thing on the national radio. People listening you, okay? So people sit down and study it. If we don't pay taxes, how URP will get paid? How CPEP will get paid? All you have a print which you're printing money in Trinidad and Tobago. People sit down and think of what all of these political people are talking about and put it and resource it, wash it, rinse it, put it up to dry and sun it and see what all you could get from it. Even Mr. Stuart Young and whosoever is there, all of them, they give us promises. I am not beating up on one person. Listen and pay attention to what is coming out from their mouth, what the venom coming out from their mouth, and all you just don't run with it. Study it as an exam. Study it as when you're going to do anything in your kitchen or you're going to cook this pot. Okay, people? Have a blessed one, my brother.
All right, you too. All right, so that is it. I got to go take a break and come back with some steel pan. All right, so keep it locked to the nation's number one, 90.1 FM. Culture Crazy Radio.
Yo, this is Blocks. You're listening to WACK.
The WACK Fan Club of Florida, in collaboration with WACK Radio, will be hosting Destination Tobago in June 2025 from the 11th to the 16th. Exciting activities and tours await you, including the birthday bash for the CEO, Mr. Phoebe. Limited rooms are on hold at Comfort Inn and Suites at US $460 per person, double occupancy. Book to love this rate with Supat. You are free to stay elsewhere and still attend all the events. Event tickets will be released later. For more information, you can call Supat 240-472-2140. Dancer Boy 917-753-3123 or WACK Radio at 868-652-9774. This is a great Father's Day gift. Get your tickets to Tobago early. Destination Tobago. We are coming soon.
Take me home, take me home, take me
Attention green card holders. Have you been outside the United States for more than a year? Are you holding an old green card without an expiration date? These situations can jeopardize your permanent resident status. At Figaro and Associates, we specialize in immigration law and can guide you through these complex issues. We are located at 26 Court Street, Suite 701, downtown Brooklyn. We are here to help you navigate the legal maze. Don't wait until it's too late. Call us today at 855-768-8845 to schedule a consultation. Protect your status and secure your future with Figaro and Associates. Figaro and Associates, your trusted partner in immigration law. Call 855-768-8845 now or visit askthelawyer.us to schedule an appointment today.
WACK 90.1 FM, San Fernando, Trinidad, and Tobago.
By means of stereo separation.
Wake up on the Coffee with Fox.
I want to say good morning to Chrisita Sampson.
Particular sound comes from.
Wake up on the
in Princestown. Good morning to Colleen and Kettle. Good morning to Ken and Chaguanas. Good morning to Ozzy in Florida.
Wake up.
Good morning to Miss Coconut Drive. Good morning to Ave Maria right here on the coffee. Good morning to Morales. Good morning to Ann Winchester. Oh, good morning to Althea and Aline. All right, out there in Brooklyn, and Althea and Aline would like to say happy anniversary to Funny, Calypsonian Funny and his wife. His wife Claudette, celebrating their 53rd anniversary today. All right, so happy anniversary to Claudette and Funny. Good morning to Ken and Lavantil. Good morning to St. James. Good morning to Sandra in Port of Spain and Helen Carlo. Good morning to Roscoe and Meccano in Monrepo. Good morning to Helen Meccano of Olera Heights. Good morning to Kenrick the Nutsman. Good morning to Yasmin Britso in Oakville, Ontario. Good morning to Miss Rose, aka Miss Walcott. Good morning to Dr. Simone Gans. Tony from Lavantil, good morning. Good morning to Tony in Queens. Good morning to Dancer Boy. Estas bien, brother. Good morning to Anne-Marie in Faizabad. All right, now I want to take it to... taking it back to the year 2007 for that edition of Pan in the 21st Century. And we're going to take in All Aces Steel Orchestra and their rendition of Cherish.
WACK 90.1 FM, San Fernando, Trinidad, and Tobago.
Hey. Let's go. Two grocery owners and a few vendors, bad fucking customers. Two grocery owners and one or two vendors, ill-speaking consumers. Lord, they say we don't share priorities. All we care about pleasure and parties. And like we don't hear too well when we come to shop, especially when they tell we prices gone up, 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 up. Flour gone up, here we what? Sugar gone up, we asking what? But how come we do ask what? When rum, cigarettes and the feds gone up, they say all you want does stop when the price for the all-inclusive gone up, up, up. Flour gone up, here we what? Butter gone up, we asking what? Let's go. Hit the horns. A woman stand up by the corner listening. She said, "Would that where you getting things to sing?" Although the gospel was so embarrassing, but the topic very interesting. Lord, all you may think we song in humorous, but you can hear some things they say about us. How we spending our money on vanity, and when we come into we belly like we want it. Free, 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 free. Flour gone up, here we what? Sugar gone up, we asking what? But how come we do ask what? When the rum, cigarettes, and the feds gone up, suddenly all the water stuff when the fabric and the latest outfit gone up, up, up. But flour gone up, here we what? Butter gone up, we asking what? Hey, let's go. Hey. I get so upset, I want to know people if it's me they talking so. After all we do patronize them. Well then, what's the problem? Lord, they even say how we like the big shot thing. We fight up in Dubai vacationing, and when we come back to the country with no money, the poor vendors and the grocers in misery when they tell we okra gone up, lady. What? Tomato gone up, papi. What? But how come we do ask what? When rum, cigarettes, and the feds gone up, suddenly all the water stuff, whether it's Nicky or the Nike, put up gone up, up, up. But flour gone up, here we what? Sugar gone up, we asking what? Hey. Nowadays, to jump in a party, like you have to win a national lottery. It already costs TNT, make it was the one US currency. Lord, and they selling out without a doubt. So they say we know what to shout about. They say in the morning we drunk, we can't get up. To cut a long story short, we lost, we walk, walk, walk. But flour gone up, here we what? Sugar gone up, we asking what? But how come we do ask what? When rum, cigarettes, and the feds gone up, they say all the water stuff, when the ladies taste the delicacies, up, up, up. But flour gone up, what? Butter gone up, we asking what? Hey, let's go. Hey. Hit the horns. Thank you. What?
WACK 90.1 FM, San Fernando, Trinidad, and Tobago. This is the home of Kaizo, Soca, and Pan. The true home of our culture. WACK 90.1 FM. Name that song.
Oh, you hear that, right? It's time for
Name That Song.
Alright, so this is the song that I have set here for you guys this morning to try to figure out the name of. Alright, let me play my little piece. Alright, you have to listen carefully. I'll give you the cue and say, alright, this is it. I will say, listen this or hear this. And you have to call me 652-4901, or you can try 1786-292-2789 and see if you could come up with the correct name of the song. Alright, here it is. Listen to this.
Name that song.
Okay, one more time. Hear it again. Listen.
Name that song.
If you know the name of that song, call me and tell me. 652-4901, the line's open. Saying good morning to Hollis in Superior. Good morning to my brethren Hollis Clifton. Good morning to Keith London in Rio Claro. Easy, Keith. Good morning to Miss Sharon in Point Cumana. Joe Bruce, Franklin Beckers. Big up all yourself, brothers. Good morning to Beverly Saunders in Long Island. Good morning to Gwyneth LaRoche. What is the name of this song, TNT?
Name that song.
652-4901. If you know the name of this song, call me. Tell me.
Name that song.
I want to say good morning to all the folks locked on down Taylor Avenue, Quinham Road. Good morning to Miss Carol Andrews at Bibili. Good morning to the Atkinson family in Avocat, Raj and Pepper Village. Big up yourself. Good morning to Karen and Mark out there in Maryland. Good morning to Miss Ann Sinclair and to Auntie Winnie. Good morning, Auntie Winnie. Good morning to Labrador Girl. Good morning to Tall Man in Monctop. Oh, you hear the song again. Listen to this piece.
Name that song.
If you know what's the name of that song there, call me and tell me now. Good morning to my brethren Bongo Grease down in South Oropuch. What is the name of this song, TNT?
Name that song.
All you listen again. Listen.
Name that song.
That little piece of instrumentation there. Come now, man. Nice, he sell out right there. Yeah.
Name that song.
Big up to my brethren Trevor B. Easy B, man. 652-4901. 652-4901. Those are the digits to my local line. Call me if you know the name of this song.
Name that song.
Now, if the name of the competition was, if the name of the feature was named that genre, just by the song of that, listen it.
Name that song.
You know that Kaiso, that foundation Calypso music. But I'm looking for the name of the song though. I just give all you a clue there now, boy. Alright, you just got a clue. Good morning to Alison Dick and family in Forest Avenue in Coquille. Good morning to Miss Patsy. Good morning to Miss Jane, Mr. Alwyn in Forest Avenue, Coquille. Good morning to Alwyn in Malabar.
Name that song.
Good morning to Vanessa in Venezuela. Estás bien, Vanessa? ¿Cómo estás? All right. Well, that is the day. I ain't seeing nobody. Let me check on Facebook to see if anybody have the correct answer in the Facebook chat. All right, let me check YouTube. Good morning to Patricia Harris. Good morning to Lorna Lewis. Good morning to Madman in Massachusetts. Sherry Ann G. Haynes, good morning to you. Good morning to Mary Andrews. Cisco and T-Shay, good morning. All right, so I win this morning. This song is called No Water by Funny.
Yes. WACK FM 90.1.
I don't like the candle when they cut electricity. Telephone never working, so I write a letter, you see. Bad roads in this country, mash up the motor car. And so they're raising prices on the milk and sugar. But no water, what's gonna go on? Give me water and you take it on. No water, what's gonna someone? It's better water than when no one's gone. Yes. Tell you. I see Miss Miss Hennessy with a big hose wet in her lawn. Miss Miss Hennessy husband in his son with a young woman. Was she quite contented? Why screen her lawn of glass? But this time the dreadlocks back. I can get water to wash your ass. Big pass. No water. What's gonna go on? Give me water. You take it on. No water. What's gonna someone? It's better water than someone gone. Yes. A man run about 40 miles, right from the country to town. Climb up on a bigger tree, on a axe let the man sit down. And that sick gentleman in a jam let him push the head. Cause he need the wife doing disco with a fella on top the bed. They turn and no water, what's gonna go on? Give me water and you take it on. No water, what's gonna someone? It's better water than when a man's gone. You never see a man get hard. Well, some fellas does go mad. Some does end up in prison cause they damage the woman's bad. Then it are some people that been in the hospital sick. But I know a certain fella who just walk on swinging his stick. No trick and no water. What's gonna go on? Give me water and you take it on. No water. What's gonna someone? It's better water than when someone gone.
Yo, this is Blacks. You're listening to WACK.
The South Oropuch Alsi Church presents Food for the Journey, hosted by Father Dwight Merrick and friends. Every Wednesday from 6 to 7 p.m. Get insight into the four ministries of Jesus Christ. Preaching, teaching, healing, and deliverance with dynamic topics for life-changing discussion with special attention paid to men. Join the conversation or call in for prayer. Food for the Journey. Live on all WACK platforms. Food for the Journey. Food for the Journey. Food for the Journey.
Come to Jesus. Jesus come for one. He come for all. Come to Jesus. Jesus come for one.
Dolly, what's going on, girls? Something bothering you?
Granny, I just don't understand why more people not getting serious about climate change. Just a few small changes can make a big difference.
Like what, Dolly?
Like drying clothes in the hot sun instead of the dryer, ironing in batches, walking or carpooling, unplugging devices when not in use, and taking in the breeze instead of AC. Plenty things.
You know, we used to do a lot of those things back in the day. We rarely can bring some of them back.
Solar power to the people.
A project of the European Union-funded Global Climate Change Alliance, United Nations Development Programme, and the Ministry of Planning and Development.
Alive, good morning, Prestige, now checking in.
It's Point Fortin powered in Juve Celebrations 2025.
Prestige on the road, how you done body code.
Prestige of Juve presents Prison Break the Return Home, the all-inclusive Juve band. You get premium drinks, Trinity-style breakfast, tight security, water trucks, radio DJs, pre-party, after-party, plus more. Packages start at only $500 with a 10% discount for groups of 5. Registration ends the 25th of April, so register today upstairs Martin John Building, Point Fortin, or you can call 377-2349 for more info. Check us out on Facebook or Instagram. Prestige Juve, the family band. Everyone is welcome. We played in Prestige for a borrow. Call 377-2349.
WACK 90.1 FM, San Fernando, Trinidad, and Tobago.
Alright, Ollie, I'll come back. I want to say good morning to the folks who just tuned into YouTube. Just a little reminder, if you haven't subscribed to the YouTube channel, just scroll down to the bottom of the screen. Yeah, hover your mouse over the word subscribe. That itself, that word you're saying subscribe, that is the button itself, and just click on it. Alright, on the inside. Alright, yeah, so let me check out where's the answer to the riddle. And the riddle was, what's one thing we all observe that is situated between heaven and earth? What is that one thing, if all of us was to view it at the same time? Well, not necessarily the same time, but when we look between heaven and earth, we all see that thing, that same thing. All right, the answer is the word and. The word and is the thing that is between heaven and earth. Yeah, the word and, A-N-D. All right, so if you had that, then you get through, all right? You get through. All right, so the straw has just broken the camel's back in terms of me getting out of here this morning. I hope you enjoy the rest of your Tuesday. If it's your birthday today, saying happy birthday to you. wishing you all God's prosperity today and in the year ahead. All right, because today you have embarked on a fresh journey of a fresh year of life today. So all God's richest blessings to you. And what it is I want to leave you with this morning is always remember that you will never speak to anyone more than you to speak to yourself inside of your head. So be kind to yourself with your thoughts, all right? Today I'm leaving you with my pick hit for today. It's brand new music.
My pick hit for today is
brand new music coming from Trevor G. This one is called Survive. 90.1 FM. I'm out. Peace.
Make yourself happy. Make yourself happy. Make yourself happy. Make yourself happy. Negativity cannot hold me down. Could I never, like thought the Atlantean, wear my crown. King of kings. Positive vibe all round. Always positive. I love peanuts, but don't call me Charlie Brown. Grateful for being alive. Yeah, alive, alive. Come on, I will survive. Born winner, can't lose. Victory I choose, I will survive. Gonna survive. Head up high, party time, enjoy the line. Yeah, make yourself happy. Make yourself happy. Make yourself happy. Right. Make yourself happy. Enough respect to all of the diligent youth. Salute. Sipping tea. OG love. Repping truth. Rock back. Attract success. Work smart and then hard. We stay close together like Kylie's bodyguard. Grateful for being alive. Thankful. Alive, alive. I will survive. Oh yeah. Born winner, can't lose. Victory I choose. I will survive. Victorious. Head up high, party time. Enjoy the line. Make yourself happy. Make yourself happy. Make yourself happy. Make yourself happy. New age, new dance. Come on. Money coming like ants. This are the new age dance. Make out the haters first glance. Kaboom. New age, new dance. Yeah. Them can't walk in my pants. And it's start. We do the new age dance. You gotta pay me cash in advance. I will survive. Live forever. Born winner, can't lose. Victory I choose. I will survive. Gonna survive. Head up high, party time. Enjoy the lime. Happiness. 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 Kaboom! Trevor G outside.
You raise me up.
WACK Radio 90.1 FM and WACK.tv invite you to a musical journey that transcends the ordinary.
They bring it splashy and dashy like water. God tell me bring fire. Somebody say fire, fire. Somebody say fire, fire.
Let's embark on a soulful exploration of hope, rejuvenation, and the sheer joy of gospel, jazz, and uplifting music. Whether you're at home or on the move, make us your cultural soundtrack to your life.
Jesus in your life, you will be dismayed. I know that I never ever do it, not again a little more. In my lap 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 a little more. In my
cutting-edge technology at our fingertips, we're not just covering the news, we're bringing it to life. Dive into a world where stories are more than just headlines. They're gateways to understanding the pulse of our islands. 90.1 FM News Pulse, where the future of news is now. On WACK 90.1 FM. This is Community News Pulse 901 to 9 a.m., bringing you the latest community news in Trinidad and Tobago. In the headlines.
Welcome to WACK Community 901 FM News Pulse, keeping you informed on local happenings in Trinidad and Tobago. I'm Kerwin Bourne. Good morning. A Muruga truck driver is dead following a road traffic accident that occurred in Tucson Sunday evening. The deceased has been identified as Teron Chance of Rochard Douglas, St. Mary's Village, Muruga. According to police reports, the incident occurred around 6 p.m. along Moratray South Bank Road, Tumpire, Tuco. The deceased was reportedly driving a Mack truck which was towing a trailer and transporting logs at the time of the incident. While proceeding east along the roadway, the rear wheel of the truck reportedly slipped off the edge, causing both the truck and trailer to plummet approximately 60 feet down a precipice. The vehicle flipped multiple times and the driver was ejected during the descent. Police and emergency services responded to the scene, but the man's body was found roughly 10 feet from the wrecked vehicle. A licensed firearm, a Glock 43 pistol with one magazine, and 10 rounds of 9mm ammunition was found a short distance from the body. The man was confirmed to be the holder of a valid firearm user's license. Emergency health services personnel checked the body but found no signs of life. Officers from the Santa Cruz fire station retrieved the body from the precipice, and the district medical officer visited the scene and pronounced the man dead. Investigations remain active. An uncle and nephew have been charged with the murder of Joanne S. Tick, a Superior woman whose severed head was found in the cooler on March 13th. Officers in the Superior district responded to a report of a human head being discovered in a bag in a drain at Senan Village. The 60-year-old victim of Superior was last seen walking along the roadway the day before. One male suspect was arrested in connection with the matter on March 25, while the second was detained on March 31st. 44-year-old Michael Edwards of Current Village, San Fernando, was charged with the offense on April 2nd, while his co-accused and nephew Rand Edwards of Senan Village, Superior, was charged the following day. The sufficiency hearing date for both men has been set for October 6, as Stick's body is yet to be found. Police are searching for 3 men who broke into the home of a 62-year-old woman and assaulted her and her son during a burglary in the Maria district. According to reports, around 9 p.m. on Friday, the elderly woman secured her residence at Grasham and Maruga and went to bed. At approximately 2:20 a.m. on Saturday, she was awakened by a noise at her bedroom window and heard individuals identifying themselves as police officers. She then observed 3 men entering through the window. The men announced a hold-up and one of them struck the woman twice in the head before stealing her cell phone valued at $1,100 and an unknown quantity of jewelry. The suspects then tied her up and forced her to call out to her 35-year-old son, who also resides at the home. Upon opening his bedroom door, the son was held at gunpoint and ordered to lie on the ground. All 3 men then assaulted him while demanding cash. The suspects proceeded to ransack his room and stole $14,000 in cash, a garment fish finder valued at $10,000, and a cell phone valued at $3,400 before escaping. Police are searching for one man after he robbed a bakery van and stole over $2,000 in pastries on Saturday. According to police reports, 2 male employees of a bakery were proceeding west along Akona Road in a white Mitsubishi panel van when it was reportedly blocked by a blue Mitsubishi Lancer near Uncle Ben's bar. A male individual known to the victims exited the Lancer and approached the driver's side of the bakery's van. The suspects allegedly brandished an object resembling a firearm and announced a robbery. The victims, fearful for their safety, complied with the demands. One of them was relieved of $1,400 in cash and the keys to the vehicle. Both men were ordered out of the van. The suspects then entered the driver's seat and drove off with the vehicle, which contained an estimated $2,200 worth of assorted pastries and drinks. The suspect fled east along Akona Road in a stolen vehicle, followed by the blue Mitsubishi Lancer. Police and investigations remains active. And the Trinidad and Tobago Police Service is seeking the assistance of the public in finding 2 persons reported missing in separate incidents. In updates Monday, the TTPS said 62-year-old Christiana Ramdeen of New Grant was last seen on April 5, 2025 and was reported missing to the Princestown Police Station on April 6, 2025. She's of East Indian descent, approximately 4 feet 2 inches tall, slim built and brown in complexion. She was last seen wearing a yellow t-shirt, a pair of jeans and slippers. Anyone with information on the whereabouts of Christiana Ramdeen is asked to call the Princess Down Police Station at 655-2231 or 800-TIPS or contact the police at 555-999-911 or call any police station. In a separate incident, the TTPS said 16-year-old Joshua Thomas of Faizabad was last seen on April 6, 2025 and was reported missing to the Faizabad police station on the same day. He's of African descent, 5 feet 6 inches tall, slim built, dark brown in complexion, has a faded haircut and 2 ear piercings with studs. He was last seen wearing a blue short pants, blue t-shirt and a pair of blue Adidas slides. Anyone with information on his whereabouts is asked to call the Faizabad police station at 677-7777 or 800-TIPS or contact the police at 555-999-911 or call any police station. Thank you for joining us on WACK Community 901 FM News Pulse. Stay tuned for more updates on local news and events. I'm Cohen Boy. Good morning.
You raise me up.
WACK Radio 90.1 FM and WACK.tv invite you to a musical journey that transcends the ordinary.
They bring it splashy and dashy like water. God tell me bring fire. Somebody say fire, fire. Somebody say fire, fire.
Let's embark on a soulful exploration of hope, rejuvenation, and the sheer joy of gospel, jazz, and uplifting music. Whether you're at home or on the move, make us your cultural soundtrack to your life.
Jesus in your life, you will be dismayed. I know that I never ever do it, not again a little more. In my love 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 a little more. Grow your boat gently down.
You're in the lime with Damian Melville.
This is my prayer for my brothers who are out there in the world, receiving the glory of men with God that's unheard. This is my prayer for my sisters who are out there in the world, receiving the glory of men with God that's unheard.
Father,
You're in the lime with Damian Melville.
help your children. Don't let them fall by the side of the road.
WACK 90.1 FM.
To love one another, heaven might find a fate in their hearts. 'Cause Jesus is love forever.
Always remember that you're so beautiful. Always remember that you're fearfully, wonderfully made by God. You're a child of Jesus Christ the Lord. Always remember that you're so. Always remember that you're so beautiful. Always remember that you're so. Always remember that you're so wonderfully made by God.
You're in the lime with Damian Melville. WACK 90.1 FM.
Hi, my name is Annalie Bengoshe, and this poem is called God Hears. It's so simple, and I believe it's true. The Lord came down because he loves me and you. And when I wake up or go to sleep at night, I thank God that he is in my life. So let's stop and think about his gift. It's because of him we all exist. So don't worry and put your trust in him. Jesus came to save us from our sin. You don't have to worry your prayers, they will be heard. Just like in the beginning, there was just a word. So when you wake up, say a little prayer. It's so good to know that he is there. And he is listening as we go through our day. God will hear everything we pray. Thank you.
Oh, the blood of Jesus. Oh, the blood of Jesus. Oh, the precious blood of Jesus. It washes white as snow. The blood of Jesus. He died for you and me. Oh, the blood of Jesus. Thank you, Lord. Precious blood of Jesus. If you're staying tonight, it washes white as snow. For it reaches to the highest mountain. Just stand and sing with me. And it flows to the lowest valley. Oh, the blood that gives me strength from day to day. His shall never lose its. Come on, congregation, come on, come on. For it reaches to the highest mountain. That's right. And it flows to the lowest valley. It can meet you right where you are tonight.
shall never ever lose its power. Good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Want to see much times we know to go in fast. Travel safely. That's why I send out blessings after blessings of our beautiful Twin Island Republic of Trinidad and Tobago.
The blood.
Blessings to all our Caribbean brothers and sisters, our UK family, US, Canada, as far off as Australia. Blessings to the WACK Fan Club family, the Shoutbox family, WhatsApp, YouTube, Facebook, WACK.tv, whichever platform you logged onto. Good morning to you.
The precious blood.
Good morning to the original Bacchanal crew, the miserable crew, the Golden Girls, and of course, much blessings going out to my mother, Miss Joycelyn Melville, and to my entire family. Blessings after blessings in your special needs, wherever you are, whatever you're going through.
White as snow.
As we move away from negative people, negative thoughts, and welcome positive energy only into our lives, into our space. And all who have lost a loved one, we send out comfort, blessings, and strength to you and yours at this time. Patricia Phillip, you and the family, blessings after blessings.
Died for you and me.
To Dixian and the family, strength and blessings.
Oh, the blood of Jesus.
To Brother Kevin and Sister Diane and the family, at this time, strength and blessings on the passing of Daddy Reed. And on behalf of the Advanced River Nazarene Church, we send out condolences to you guys, yeah?
Jesus.
Whatever your circumstances at this time, you're up. You got your first blessing by waking this morning. Be grateful, be thankful. With God's grace. If you're not feeling 100% this morning, trust that turns around.
To the highest mountain.
You're celebrating your anniversary. Happy anniversary, blessings to you. And if you're celebrating your birthday, trust that you're celebrating in fine style, in the best month ever. Yeah, what you haters now. I'm to April. Well, yeah, it's because it's April. And just in case you forgot, just in case you were wondering what month we are in, yeah, it's April. Just a gentle reminder. Never lose the love of God, the grace of God, the blessings of God. Never ever lose its power. Shall never lose. Good morning, Gail here. What's up, Gwyneth, Charmaine, Ingrid, Dr. Cheese and King Baba, Pauline Alexander. Good morning to you. Pauline Tall, Pauline S. Monty, Patricia Phillip, Patricia Alexander, Patricia Kwamena. Good morning. Good morning, Jen. Blessings to you and the JCP and more family. Blessings always.
Thank you for your blood.
And blessings going out to Leon, Bishop Leon John, and of course Bishop Xavier.
You're not too far.
And it's coming from Jen. She sent out that blessings and grace to you guys. Good morning, Nico, to you and your family. Mommy Gloria Christopher. Mommy Gloria Shepherd. Good morning. There is
a fountain.
Listen.
Drawn from Emmanuel's veins, and sinners, if you're hurt beneath that flood, lose all their guilty stains, lose all
Thank you, Lord.
Thank you, Lord.
Real, oh Jesus.
Father, help me to be real as I face another day. To please you with my life as I walk along this way. Search my life, oh Lord, remove any sinful way, that I may live in truth as you teach me your way. Touch my mouth, oh Lord, make pure the words I say. My eyes, oh Lord, only to see this right way. My feet, oh Lord, let them never go astray. And bless my heart with love and let me love you all the way. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Hear my cry, oh Lord. Yeah, yeah. There are days when I just get up and go throughout the day, neglecting, Lord, your word, God, just too busy to pray. Walking through the day, sowing seeds that led to sin. Never was salt and light, neglected, holy living. Now I face the fruits and consequences of my wrong ways. For are my times, Lord, and shorter are my days. No more than ever, Lord, I really need your grace. To walk in all your light and not to faint in this race. Father, help me to be real as I face another day. Please you with my life as I walk alone this way. Search my life, oh Lord, remove any sinful way, that I may live in truth as you teach me your way. Lord, touch my mouth, oh Lord, make pure the words I say. My eyes, oh Lord, only to see this right way. Bless my feet, oh Lord, let me never go astray. Touch my heart with love that I may love you all the way. Why should I frustrate your grace, Lord, through disobedience? Want to live like you live, but I dwell out your presence. Want to be used when I'm ready, but not pure. Want to be filled, but my vessel insecure. Oh, seeking out your power, Lord, and your anointing. But how could new wine be poured into our old wineskin? You are the butter, Lord, and I am the clay. Mold my life and shape me, I pray today. Real, real, Jesus, help me be real. Real, real, Jesus, help me be real. Real in my mind, real in my heart, down in my soul. Oh, Father, down in my soul. Oh, real, real, Jesus, help me be real. Real, real, Jesus, help me be real. Real in my mind, real in my heart, down in my soul. Oh, Father, down in my soul. Oh, Father, help me to be real as I face another day. Please you with my life as I walk alone this way. Search my life, oh Lord, remove any sinful way. I may live in truth as you teach me your way. Oh, touch my mouth, oh Lord, make pure the words I say. And touch my eyes, oh Lord, only to see this right way. Bless my feet, oh Lord, let me never go astray. And bless my heart with love that I may love you all the way. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, Father, teach me to be humble, Lord, help me to be meek. Teach me to keep strong even when I'm feeling weak. Teach me to be patient, Lord, teach me to be kind. Help me keep a smile when your peace escapes my mind. Lord, teach me to be gentle, at times help me be bold. Discipline in my walk, practicing of self-control. All these things I pray, Lord, let always be in me. For it is by your spirit and for your glory. Father, help me to be real as I face another day. Please you with my life as I walk along this way. Search my life, oh Lord, remove any sinful way. I may live in truth as you teach me your way. Touch my mouth, oh Lord, make pure the words I say. Touch my eyes, oh Lord, only to see this right way. Bless my feet, oh Lord, let me never go astray. Touch my heart with love and let me love you all the way. Oh Jesus, real, oh Jesus.
25 minutes after 9 o'clock. It's your Culture Crazy Radio. Hey, good morning, Auntie Rose. How you do? Good morning to you, Leonard.
Pass me not, oh gentle Savior. Hear my humble cry. While on others you are calling, do not pass me by. Savior, Savior, hear my humble cry. While on others you are calling, do not pass me by. Let me at thy throne of mercy find a sweet relief. Kneeling there in deep contrition, help my unbelief. Savior, Savior, hear my humble cry. While on others you are calling, do not pass me by. Trusting only in your merit as I seek your face. Heal my wounded, broken spirit. Save me by your grace. Savior, Savior, hear my humble cry. While on others you are calling, do not pass me by. You're the source of all my comfort, more than life to me. Who have I honored beside you? You died to set me free. Savior, Savior, hear my humble cry. While on others you are calling, do not pass me by. While on others you are calling, do not pass me by.
There's a moments where you just rock back and let God be God in your life. Hi, good morning to you, Daddy Chinapu. Miss Joan, good morning. Miss Cleo, Miss Sedano, Miss Sedano. Good morning, Mimi. It's Culture Crazy Radio, WACK 90.1 FM. Shake up your whole self, and if nobody's complaining, raise your volume.
For your mercy never fails me. All my days I've been held in your hand. From the moment that I wake up until I lay my head, oh, I will sing of the goodness of God. All my life you have been faithful. All my life you have been so good. Every breath that I am able, oh, I will sing of the goodness of God. I love your voice. You have led me through the fire, through darkest night. You are close like no other. I've known you as a father, I've known you as a friend, and I am here in the goodness of God. All my life you have been faithful. All my life you have been so good. Every breath that I am able, oh, I will sing of the goodness of God. Your goodness is running after me. Your goodness is running after me. With my mind made up, I surrender now. I give you everything. Your goodness is running after me. All my life you have been faithful. All my life you have been so good. Every breath that I am able, oh, I will sing of the goodness of God. Your goodness is running after me. Your goodness is running after me. With my mind made up, I surrender now. I give you everything. Your goodness is running after me. All my life you have been faithful.
Ever wonder why his goodness just keep running after you though? Why you running after me? Why you want to bless me? Why you want to give me love? Why you want to? Because you're a child of God. We are all sons and daughters of a king. Act like you know this. Act with your royalty. Keep your heads up. Send up the prayers and watch your blessings come down. From the moment that you wake up. You know what I'm going to say? Of the goodness of God. Hi, good morning, your life.
Hey, good morning, my brother,
yes,
Prophet
sir.
Damian Melville, but you see I pronounce your name
yes,
properly.
Sir. With the O.
Yeah, with the O, because I hear you the
Damian.
Yeah, you the Damian, you the stressing the Damian.
And Melville. I don't know the
Yes, partner. So I want to make sure I get it correct.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, well, I see a man called me this morning and telling me the same thing what you say. That man telling me about this is the best month in the year because he birthday is this month too.
All right.
There's a man that does listen to us. I say, so you following Damian? He say, no, Damian following you. No. But boy, well, then I see you're really enjoying the month and shit about Jamie, boy. Well, I ain't again too because mine just have a couple. And as we make a spin,
yeah.
So I go like myself.
Just right.
Yes. So, partner,
yes, sir.
I locked on the inside.
Blessings, man.
Play yourself.
All right, sir. Have a good one. I love you, Lord.
For your mercy never fails.
Sing like nobody's listening. Hi, good morning, your life.
Hi, Damian. Good morning, Damian. Love and blessing to my WACK family and everybody who called and wished me a happy birthday yesterday. I want to say thanks so much. I had a wonderful day, and not only yesterday, but today and every day, as they say, this month. But every month is good. God is good, and He's great. So peace, love, and blessing to you, Moy and wifey, washy.
Blessed
Happy birthday, Damien.
Just right. Come on! Every breath that I am able, I will sing of the goodness. Hey, Daddy Rennie, good morning to you, sir. I trust that you have your breakfast already, because Felicia says she have that covered. And Mom's Janice had to just relax, and she have all the breakfast covered this morning. Yeah, hot stuff. Good morning, Mom's Janice. Good morning, Felicia. Mom's Jennifer, I feel you could go up the road and get breakfast as well. You feel Felicia in that kind of mood. Just make sure that everybody have a smiling breakfast morning. I feel you could go up the road too. Uncle Jack, you too. I think breakfast is the word. Hey, good morning to you, Miss Sheila. Good morning to you, Miss Barbara. Miss John. Miss Gemma. Blessings to you and your son. What's up, Movie Lang Patrick, boy? I will sing. Hey, good morning to my class of 1983. What's up, Shadele? Good morning, Lorna. The Mohans, the New Alloy. Cousin Cheryl, Margaret Walker. You know why? With my mind made up, I surrender now. I give you everything. God, your goodness is running after me. Hey, you gotta squeeze, give you some information and come right back.
The WACK Fan Club of Florida, in collaboration with WACK Radio, will be hosting Destination Tobago in June 2025 from the 11th to the 16th. Exciting activities and tours await you, including the birthday bash for the CEO, Mr. Phoebe. Limited rooms are on hold at Comfort Inn and Suites at US $460 per person, double occupancy. Book to love this rate with Supat. You are free to stay elsewhere and still attend all the events. Event tickets will be released later. For more information, you can call Supat 240-472-2140. Dancer Boy 917-753-3123 or WACK Radio at 868-652-9774. This is a great Father's Day gift. Get your tickets to Tobago early. Destination Tobago. We are coming soon.
Take me home, take me home, take me home.
Attention entrepreneurs and international businesses. Are you looking to expand your business into the US or protect your small business legally? Look no further than Figaro and Associates in Brooklyn, New York. Our International Trade and Global Business Division helps foreign companies navigate US regulations, register businesses, and recover outstanding debts. Meanwhile, our Small Business Solutions Division offers expert legal advice on business formation, contracts, employment law, and tax compliance, helping you avoid costly mistakes. Don't take legal risks with your business. Protect your future with Figaro and Associates. Schedule your consultation today at www.askthelawyer.us or call us at 855-768-8845. We are located at 26 Court Street, Suite 701, downtown Brooklyn, New York. Small Business Solutions, helping business expand.
Best at the best, baby.
Get ready for a sensory explosion at Creme Brulee, a festival of arts and music, a celebration of creativity, culture, and unforgettable experiences. Immerse yourself in stunning art exhibitions, mini fashion shows, a live museum experience, live music from incredible performers, Voice, Ravi B, Terry Lyons, Freetown, and so much more, and mouth-watering gourmet delights. Join us on April 13th at Naparima Bowl Amphitheater, San Fernando, for a festival like no other. Doors open at 4 p.m. and tickets are selling fast. Grab yours now at islandetickets.com or any committee member. Art, music, and flavors that ignite the soul. Creme Brulee is where creativity comes to life. See you there.
Divine Nuggets.
WACK 90.1 FM family. Join us every other Wednesday from 7 to 9 p.m. for
Divine Nuggets.
Conversations that will transform hearts and minds. Streaming live on WACK 90.1 FM Virtual Radio every other Wednesday from 7 to 9 p.m. right here on this station for Divine Nuggets. You don't want to miss this one. It's unlike any other.
Johnny, oh Johnny, Johnny used to go to church when he had no money in his pocket. Johnny was always faithful in his work. Whenever the door was open, he was at church. Johnny's prayer was, Lord bless me, I need a job, I'm on my face. God bless Johnny with a job he was not qualified for. Now we hardly find time for church. Oh, Johnny, remember where you're coming from and where your life could have been. God bless you with a better life, and now you hardly find time for it. Oh, Johnny, remember where you're coming from and where your life could have been. God bless you with a better life, and now you hardly find time for it. Oh, when you were nothing, you used to walk in his presence, slowly patient, waiting on him. Now you have a degree, a master, and a PhD. Then you try to contradict everything. Remember when you were on your knees saying, Lord, I need a car. If you bless me, I would come to church more often. God did bless you, and where did you part? Oh, Johnny, remember where you're coming from and where your life would have been. God bless you with a better life, and now you hardly find time for it. Oh, Johnny, remember where you're coming from and where your life would have been. God bless you with a better life, and now you hardly find time for it. You used to pray before you go to bed, even thank him for every little slice of bread. Remember when you couldn't afford to buy your shoes, now you can buy any style and color that you choose. Why can't you teach your children how to pray? Your mother taught you, that's why you're even blessed today. Satan's trying hard to keep you occupied, but God has been so good, he has never left your side. Johnny, remember where you're coming from and where your life would have been. God bless you with a better life, and now you hardly find time for it. Oh, Johnny, remember where you're coming from and where your life would have been. God bless you with a better life, and now you hardly find time for it.
Hi, good morning, you're live.
Morning.
Good morning to you, Miss Joan.
Longer trying to get your number.
Working on.
Yeah,
I hope you got my thank you I received, and I said thank you very much. Blessings to you.
All right, yeah, but I just want to tell you, happy and prosperity and everything you wish yourself.
Thank you.
And I wish you and your wife could last forever and ever. Amen.
Thank you.
I don't have money on my phone, so I have to do this.
Blessings
because
to you.
My son will be a year since I got in this accident, and I'm praising God. So
God is good. God is good. Blessings to you. All righty.
And I just want to tell Savi happy birthday, and Merle and all your family.
Yes,
bye-bye,
ma'am.
love.
Blessings to you. Blessings to you.
And now you have to find time for it. Oh, Johnny, remember
Yeah, you're going to church 24.
God bless you.
You ain't getting nothing. As soon as you get through. Yeah, you're not time for the big man. You're not time. Because work have me. I'm tired Sunday morning. I'm tired. I can't make.
Fully patient, waiting on him.
Remember where it started.
Now you have a dig.
Remember the prayer of your heart.
And a PH.
Remember what you were granted. Give it to Caesar what belongs to Caesar, and give it to the Lord what belongs to the Lord. You don't ask so much, you know. Just acknowledge him. Just acknowledge him.
If you bless me, I would come to church more.
Oh Lord, oh Lord, oh Lord, I want. Yeah, Cyrene, I want. When you get, when you're smiling, instead of stopping to say thank you. You get through it. Instead of stopping to say thank you. Hi, good morning, you're live. Hi, good morning. You need to lower down the radio on your volume, the volume on your radio, something that is making noise in the background.
I'd like to send in a birthday request for my son. Yesterday was his birthday. Damian St. Louis is his name. His birthday was yesterday. Load on the radio, please. Yes, I'd like to send in a happy birthday greeting for my son. Yesterday was his birthday. His name is Damian St. Louis. I just want to wish him a happy belated birthday. Thank you, Damian.
All right, blessing. What is your name?
Marlon St. Louis.
Okay, Mommy Marilyn. Blessings to you and blessings to your son.
Thank you.
He's in the best month. He's in the best month ever. Yeah, ever. Blessings. Have a good day now.
All right, thank you, Damian, and I'm wishing you a happy birthday also.
Thank you very much.
Had no money.
Yeah. This one going. Yeah, this one covered.
Was always faithful in his work whenever the door was open.
Good morning to you, Florence Jackson.
Johnny's prayer was, Lord bless me, I need a job.
Lord, I want a job. I ain't nothing to do. Clap your girl call. You come through now. You have a little thing here for you.
Now we hardly find time for.
And then you're going across the next
side.
Johnny, just stop and say thank you. Remember where you're coming from
and
where your life would have been.
God bless you with a better life. And now we hardly find time for it.
Instead of saying a prayer, you're so busy. You're busy to pray and are you mad?
Life could have been. God bless you with a better life. And now you hardly find time for it.
Oh, don't be a Johnny, my friend. Give God his grace.
And the Lord said, hear now my word. If there be a prophet among you, I, the Lord, will make myself known unto him in a vision, and speak unto him in a dream. In the spirit in the valley of dry bones, the prophet Ezekiel had a vision, a revelation. There he met the God of creation. And as the spirit revealed to him, you must prophesy. He said, Father, believe me, there's no reason why. For all I see before me is dry bones in the valley. Who then will there be to hear my prophecy? The Lord said, Son of man, can these dry bones live? For I am the Lord thy God, and the breath of life only I and I can give. Son of man, can these dry bones live? For flesh shall come upon them, and they will be given the privilege to be witnesses unto the prophecy of your message. Son of man, this is why you prophesy. As he felt the power of the anointing, the prophet Ezekiel, while worshipping, he heard a rumbling in the earth and from the surrounding. And as the valley gave up the dead, rising from the grave, being reborn of the spirit, for skeletons of humans returned from in oblivion to witness the word. Now let thy voice be heard. The Lord said, Son of man, and these dry bones live. For I am the Lord thy God, and the breath of life only I and I can give. Son of man, and these dry bones live. For flesh shall come upon them, and they will be given the privilege to be witnesses unto the prophecy of your message. Son of man, this is why you prophesy. Standing in the presence of the Almighty, easy gets all the bones been assembled, and so he trembled, worshipping the Lord in his glory. And as the valley came back to life, souls that were asleep, having flesh now upon them, they began to leap. Behold, there is an army abiding in the valley. Go speak to the wind, bring forth thy prophecy. The Lord said, Son of man, can these dry bones live? For I am the Lord thy God, and the breath of life only I and I can give. Son of man, can these dry bones live? For flesh shall come upon them, and they will be given the privilege to be witnesses unto the prophecy of your message. Son of man, this is why you prophesy. Jesus will provide. In the presence of my enemy, Jesus will provide. Recession in the country, Jesus will provide. So when we don't have nothing in our way, Jesus will always provide for me. Jesus will provide. Jesus will provide. And when the cupboard is empty, Jesus will provide. Come on, Jesus will provide. I said Jesus will provide. And when the cupboard is empty, Jesus will provide. Better than kiss and quail. The keep on putting bread on my table. Lindos and Freddy, them are ready. Jesus Christ always got me. And he's my chief baker. So my bread basket always run over. So blessings overflow, overflow, overflow. Now I know, now I know, now I know. Jesus will provide. Jesus will provide. And when the cupboard is empty, Jesus will provide. Come on, Jesus will provide. Say Jesus will provide. And when the cupboard is empty, Jesus will provide. He's my provider, my Jehovah Jireh, and my supervisor. My cup run it over, so overflow, overflow, overflow. No, I know, I know, I know, I know, I know. Just like me doing it for spite, no matter what Jesus will provide. So Jesus will provide. Jesus will provide. So when your cupboard is empty,
Jesus will provide. Jesus will provide. Jesus will provide.
Hi, good morning, you're live.
Good morning. It's Joan calling again. To say everybody who was there for me when I was sick and they bring up plate full of food for me. I hope the cupboard be always full.
Amen.
Sorry for disturbing you, darling, but what God say, I do it.
Amen.
Bye-bye.
Amen. Amen to you, Miss Joan. You go through, man. Hey, good morning, Queen Mother, cousin, Moms Naomi. How you doing? Hey, what's up, Kenny James? What's up, big man? Always provide. And as I say, if nobody is complaining, raise your volume. All your neighbors know that you believe in a true and living God. As you know, I always say, though, a bold face for Jesus. I want to say good morning, big man. Still in Roberts, man. And the gospel on the greens, the artists there, man. Alyssa Joseph, Gerard Nels, Blessed Messenger, Mark Isaac. Real nice this happened there, man. To the promoters, yeah, we're looking forward to next year. Gospel on the green. Yeah. Can't stop it now, though. Yeah. And continue that vibes. The energy was just beautiful. My official birth date is on the 16th of April. But as we are April people and we both face like that, we are the whole month. Yeah. And if I feel to take some days in May, I take some days in May. I already took some in March, so yeah, without apology, that's what we do.
Rocking again, yeah.
And Patricia coming again, and you know that's what we do. And Savi, you know that's what we do. Tell them move, we coming through.
Rocking again, oh yeah. Rocking again, oh yeah. Yeah. When the church start rocking again, praise the Lord, the church rocking again. We are gonna see some man clapping again. We are gonna see some foot tapping again. The church start rocking again, praise the Lord, the church rocking again. We are gonna see some man clapping again, foot tapping again, clapping again. Make we sing that one here for them and those. No one know the time for you stand up and pose. Come out of your sleep if you're napping our doors off. Now make the devil catch you with your clothes off. Make we bring some sacrifices and praise. Because it's more than a feeling, more than a feeling. One go do your dance, my sister. Hold on for your Jesus brethren. A long time the devil had you like a victim, but the church is more than a building. Come make we rock it from night till the morning. Praise God for the victory we done win. So we rocking again, and there ain't no stopping again. When the
sweet honey, had the word of Jesus Christ, sweet honey, scrumptious and nice, sweet honey, the word of Jesus Christ, so come drink and rejoice again, the sweet honey, had the word of Jesus Christ, sweet honey, scrumptious and nice, sweet honey, had the word of Jesus Christ, so come drink and rejoice. Alright then, Jesus is my honey and the honeycomb. Sinners you're missing out, so you got to hurry come. Tell your picnic dance, tell your daughter and your son that they will never thirst again. Alright then, Jesus is my honey and the honeycomb. Sinners you're missing out, so you better hurry come. Tell your picnic dance, tell your daughter and your son that they will never thirst again. No, Jesus is very sweet. Know him no better tell your friends, your family to drink out of the Father's well. It quench your thirst, you will be satisfied. Can't you wish it? It's sweeter than the sugar it may give you. But it will make you smart and it will change your heart. Take you from nothing and turn you into state of art. Make you safe, take you out of danger. Start drink the honey and you'll be better off. The word of Jesus Christ, sweet honey, scrumptious and nice, sweet honey. The word of Jesus Christ, so come drink and rejoice again, the sweet honey. And the word of Jesus Christ, sweet honey, scrumptious and nice, sweet honey. The word of Jesus Christ, so come drink and rejoice. Again I say, Jesus is my honey and the honeycomb. Sinners you're missing out, so you better hurry come. Tell your picnic dance, tell your daughter and your soul, that they will never thirst again. No, Jesus is my honey and the honeycomb. Sinners you're missing out, so you better hurry come. Tell your picnic dance, tell your daughter and your soul, that they will never thirst again. The honey day, yeah, the honey day, yeah. It no matter if I rainy or a sunny weather, still the honey day, yeah. Go on, go tell your brother.
WACK Radio 90.1 FM and WACK.tv, your home for unforgettable jazz moments. This Lenten and Easter season, look out for more details on our programming. It's only a tune away. It's only a tune away.
It's time for international news to 10 a.m. on News Pulse 901. In the headlines.
Good morning and welcome to WACK International 901 FM News Spots. I'm Kerwin Borney, bringing you the latest headlines from around the globe. At least 20 people have died from flash flooding and tornado damage that swept across multiple states in the Midwestern and southern parts of the U.S. over the weekend. Half of the reported deaths, which included children and elderly people, were in Tennessee and 3 were in Missouri. 2 persons died in Kentucky, while Indiana, Mississippi, Georgia, and Arkansas have also reported deaths from the storm. The fierce weather has caused rivers to swell, and on Sunday, the National Weather Service warned that dozens of locations would reach major flood stage even as the rain slowed. The storm was expected to move towards the southeast Atlantic coast on Monday. The Palestine Red Crescent Society, PRCS, has called for an independent international inquiry into Israel's killing of 15 emergency workers in southern Gaza. The organization released the full video found on the phone on one of its 8 paramedics who died when troops fired at a convoy of ambulances on March 23rd, which it said constituted a full-fledged war crime. It called on those responsible to be held to account. Israel's military said on Monday that a preliminary inquiry indicated troops opened the fire due to a perceived threat following a previous encounter in the area, and that 6 of the individuals killed in the incident were identified as Hamas terrorists without giving evidence. South Sudan has criticized the revocation of United States visas for all its nationals as unfair and said it was based on an incident that did not involve one of its citizens but another African national. U.S. Secretary of State Marco Rubio said Saturday that the decision to revoke all visas for South Sudanese came because the country's government failed to accept the return of its citizens being removed from the United States in a timely manner. South Sudan's Foreign Ministry said in a statement Monday that the deportee who was denied U.S. entry on Friday was found to be a Congolese national and he was returned to the U.S. and all supporting evidence shared with American officials. The South Sudan's information minister said on Monday that the U.S. was attempting to find faults with the tense situation in the country because no foreign nation would accept foreign deportees. 3 migrants have been cleared on appeal of setting fire to the overcrowded Moria refugee camp on the Greek island of Lesbos during the COVID pandemic. The juvenile court found the defendants not guilty, ruling that their involvement in the blaze in September 2020 had not been proven. They had previously been sentenced to 10 years prison. Much of Moria, Greece's largest and heavily overcrowded refugee camp, was destroyed in the blaze and around 13,000 people were left without shelter. The fires broke out as tensions soared over restrictions imposed to curb the spread of COVID-19. Fighting has been reported in Myanmar despite the military junta and a rebel group alliance announcing temporary ceasefires to support earthquake relief. According to reports received by the UN Human Rights Office as of Friday, the military had carried out at least 14 attacks since the ceasefire. The military accused 2 rebel groups in the alliance that declared a ceasefire of carrying out attacks. One group said fighting broke out in response to offensives by the military. Algiers has closed its airspace to all flights to and from Mali as the row of a drone that was shut down close to their common border escalates. On Sunday, Mali accused its southern neighbor of being a sponsor and exporter of terrorism after Algeria attacked one of its drones last week. A strongly worded statement from Mali's foreign ministry challenged Algeria's early explanation that the unmanned surveillance aircraft had violated its airspace. The statement described the downing of the drones as a hostile, premeditated action. Algeria described the allegations as lacking in seriousness and warrant no attention or response. And UK Prime Minister Keir Starmer has pledged to only sign a trade deal with the US that is in the UK's national interest as he warned about the impact of President Trump's tariffs. The Prime Minister said the import taxes announced by the US President last week, which have prompted economic turbulence across the world, would pose a huge challenge for the UK's future. The UK is hoping to sign an agreement to limit the impact on the UK, which has been hit with a 10% baseline import duty with a 25% tariff on British cars. The UK is considering changes to taxes on big tech firms as part of a deal. That's all for now. Thank you for joining us on WACK International 901 FM News Pulse. I'm Cohen Boy. Good morning.
WACK. We are Culture Crazy.
Calypso is yours, Calypso is mine, Calypso is sweet.
Total local 24/7.
Trinbago is mine, Trinbago is yours too. Trinbago is all our we Trinbago.
365. The True Nation Station lives up to its title and will continue to keep the culture and music of TNT alive.
To the celebration with Calypso.
Like because the father of we nation, Savior a day wonder. We present leader feel, I won't remember how he and he cronies last election tricked me and get me finger. From Mrs. Gallo, I jump from pot to fire. But revenge is mine, I change my residence to central their constituents. So next election is war, Gallo. Look for me finger to cause a pro. Election one, candidate come as he reach the line. Hey, hey. Is he I want since he in front? I close up behind. Hey, hey. But as we mark the X, he would be perplexed, realizing he ain't get me index. But it's the finger that's immediately next, live and direct. I'm a child of this 8-day wonderland, cussing whenever we hurt. But 8 days take note, we like bear goat. So this political group from our clan to solicit certain vote, then swear and take oath to cut them same vote throat. The religious leader only talking race and have Tobago ankle face, calling Africans who have been sardine unclean, but this wine going to be mean. Election month, candidate come, sheriff without badge. Is he I want since he in front? I close up in me and my Raj. I better blow he mind, finger deep in time. When he feel he have this index of mine, you go shocked to see how much wine Dan Raj could wine. must remind you that I ain't forget big teeth like O'Halloran. Bill Solomon who bail out his stepson. Gene Mile grieve and dead for the gas rapid. Yet that's petty corruption to this modern clan, like glue in the hand. Is a Port Water Plant Flour Mill NP, man who is sweat to poverty, controlling money, yet he tell me is not he check budget currency. But election month as the pass come and he join the line. You see I want since he in front, I close up behind. I bet boss say I drink when time to dip in ink. But all them voters going to be tickle pink. Ballin' Prince boy, go and wash your finger, it stink. It's curry ink. Hey, Prince!
Hey! Come ass, backing on.
Prince! Still hearing a rumor Tobago sold to Cuba. The proprietor come from Castara. So from minister extraordinary straight on top the highest chair. Now it's open war, Castara and Cuba. They say acting PM have mental paper. Trinbago gone helter skelter. What's the use fighting in vain and pain? It's best they get me finger again. Election month, the high man come from Tobago East. Is he I want since he in front? I bet he done beast. Hear him. Attack with full force, but he would be, of course, it wouldn't be Muslim and Abu Bakr. But as Pastor will say, unclean car.
All of this season, this season. Red, yellow, blue, green, white. They're coming. Good morning. We are seeking your support for the next general election. We are seeking your vote. And the choice is yours. You have freedom to vote. A whole lot of people fight so that we can have freedom to vote. Go out and exercise your right to vote.
I love this 8-day wonderland, cussing whenever we hurt. But 8 days take note, we like bear goat. So this political group from our clan to solicit certain vote, then swear and take oath to cut them same vote throat. The religious leader only talking race and have Tobago ankle face, calling Africans who have been sardine unclean, but this wine going to be mean. Election month, candidate come, sheriff without badge. You see I want since he in front, I close up in me and my Raj. I better blow him mind, finger deep in time. When he feel he have this index of mine, you go shocked to see how much wine Dan Raj could wine. I must remind you that I ain't forget big teeth like O'Halloran. Bill Solomon who bail out his stepson. 3 mile grieve and death for the gas rapid. Yet that's petty corruption to this modern clan, like glue in the hand. Is a Port Water Plant, Flour Mill, NP, man who is sweat to poverty, controlling money, yet he tell me is not he check budget currency. But election month, as the pass come and he join the line. Hey, look, hey, is he I want, since he in front, I close up behind. Hey, hey, I bet boss say I drink, when time to dip in ink, but all them voters going to be tickle pink. Bowling Prince boy, go and wash your finger, it's stink. It's curry.
Calypsonians, boy. Hey, happy early birthday, blessings to you, Karen. Getting ready to celebrate tomorrow, please God. Blessings after blessings to you for many, many, many more to come. Yeah. Hi, good morning, you're live.
Good morning, Damien.
Good day, sir. How is you?
I'm doing fine. First of all, let me wish you early happy birthday.
Thank you very much.
And first of all, I want to also send out condolences to Candice and Javon Joseph on the passing of their father.
All right, condolences.
Yeah. Okay, and to say good morning to all the WACK listeners, local and international.
All right, blessings to you, Aziman, to you and the family. All right, man. Hey, what's up, Kelvin? Alison, Alvin, good morning. Ali, good morning. Marlon, Russell.
I bet boss say I drink, when time to dip in ink, but all them voters going to be tickle pink. Bowling Prince boy, go and wash your finger, it's stink. It's curry ink.
Oh, come. According to my noted part. I know, bag here all, yeah, you know, nah? Hey, what's up, Tonopuna? What's up, Brenda? Good morning. Prince. Auntie Winnie, love like dog. Moms and Grandy, plenty love coming your way. What's up, Jarvis? Sharon Hewitt, morning. Bang bang ding 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 ding.
Up to now, I'm still hearing a rumor. Tobago sold to Cuba. The proprietor come from Castara. So from minister extraordinary, straight on top the highest chair. Now it's open war, Castara and Cuba. They say acting PM have mental paper. Trinbago born helter skelter. What's the use fighting in pain and pain? It's best to get me finger again. Election on, the high man come from Tobago East. Hey. Hey. Is he I want, since he in front, I bet he done beast. Hey. Yeah. Attack with full force, but we would be, of course, it wouldn't be Muslim and Abu Bakr. What has passed there will say unclean guy.
Whoa! This bag on it, this bag! And that's how we do it. That's how I do it, Culture Crazy Radio, 19 minutes after 10 o'clock. Whoa! Yes, Sprangos, bro. Sprangos enjoying our back and all right, so I'll feel it on my back and all someplace, bro. To all the senior men of WACK 90.1 FM.
Good night.
Good morning. Yeah, just saying good morning to all the senior men of WACK 90.1 FM. Yeah. And that is it, all you know, all have a way, just put more things to things. Right. Listen.
Age is honor, my grandparents used to say. It's a treasure that we all should enjoy one day. I used to pay me attention to the conversation. They say age bring reason and respect to every man. Well, I always cherish the thoughts that one day I'll be enjoying the honor that age would provide for me. But a fine is a liar, will tell you why my life is a misery. Plagued with hypertension or some strange condition, threatening restriction to my most important functions. Now checking quite carefully, I come up with this philosophy. Age is a disaster. Old age is disappointment and horror. Big brother, things I coulda do before, honor make me can't do it no more. Age is a disaster. Like they say is a number. Old age is disappointment and horror. Arthritis control me joints, have me losing reason to a point. Age is a disaster. You could ask pretender. Old age is disappointment and horror. Me mind does tell me to go when I try the body saying no. Age is a disaster. Old age is disappointment and horror. In the days when I was a youth, the surpriser, I was fascinating and cute. I was the power of figure, a genius in every field, a master of professionalism and skill. When it come to Calypso, I had a popular voice. Every show that I go, I was always the ladies' choice. Now that age intervene and wrinkles step in the table keep turning wrong. Insurance falling down, tolerance on the ground. When I walk along the tongue, ladies watching me like a clown. Of late I keep noticing strange and funny things start happening. Age is a disaster. Old age is disappointment and horror. Ever so regularly, undertakers checking home by me. Age is a disaster. Old age is disappointment and horror. Posing as some long-time friend, passing little handout now and then. Age is a disaster. Why they say is a number? Old age is disappointment and horror. Well, brother, catch one with a piece of string. So I know it's me length the measure. Age is a disaster. Old age is disappointment and horror. As a sportsman, many thrilling battles I won. I was a champion in the javelin and marathon. I used to conquer me opponents in fine style. Now, honor how me once a month, twice a trial. If I try to regain the fame, I have a chance. I am nothing but a cultural annoyance. Man, sometime I don't cry whenever I try. Failures have me spellbound. I just feel like a straw. When the time come along, but I have books on the ground. So different to when I was young. Now, I used to tackle old man Hick. He could walk without a walking stick.
Just a disaster. Foolish is disappointment and horror.
Brother, that man said me one day, where I pass you the feel you get away.
Just a disaster.
I telling you,
foolish is disappointment and horror.
Big brother, when I meet me wife Cathy, Papa Rocky, she used to call me.
Just a disaster. Foolish is disappointment and horror.
Yes, Papa, right now when I pass by she, hear the whisper, softly, softly.
Just a disaster. It's disappointment and horror.
Yeah, that's a man surprise album. That linear gave me your opinion, that you know. Somebody wake up and great for me, please. Bash, just wake up and great for me. Hey, good morning, Francis. How are you? What's up, my brother Marvin, boy?
I am warning you, the younger generation, to do something to avoid the situation. Sometime you may have to go down on your knees and pray, and hope that this gracious honor pass your way. When you hear turn silver and it start to drop out your head, and you're losing your bigger, my boy, you better up dead. Now while you are young, you're vicious and strong, take this wonderful note. Place your concentration in the right direction. Know your obligation and the pleasures of earth. Now, some old men does walk the street, they forget that age have a limit.
Age is a disaster. Foolish is disappointment and horror.
Big brother, when they see a well-shaped chick, if you see old style and monkey trick,
age is a disaster.
Brother,
foolish is disappointment and horror.
Yes, Papa, a young girl they call Yvonne. Tell me how she had a tux with one.
She had a tux, boy. These men, boy.
I'm telling you.
Foolish disappointment and horror.
Yes, Papa, she had was to split the scene. She couldn't take the heavy, the pushing.
Just a disaster. Foolish is disappointment and horror.
That man dangerous though. That's a bad one. That's a bad one. Hey, that's how we do it. Culture Crazy Radio, WACK 90.1 FM. Birthday man coming up here, man. Pink Panther. More vibes right on your Culture Crazy Radio in a bag here earlier. 28 minutes after 10 o'clock.
Good night.
After listening to Sandra Calypso, I decide to make a pass in the ghetto. After hearing about the set of poverty, I say I'm going down there and give them some charity. So I get a bag of flour, I get a bag of rice, a bag of this, a bag of that to treat them nice. But when I reach down in the ghetto, I hold my head and ball. Some people in the ghetto, they not suffering at all. Some people in the ghetto living very comfortable, who have direct TV, have VCR and cable. The children running, butt kicking ball in the street, with $1,000 brand name Michael Jordan sneakers on their feet. Blenders and dishwashers, microwave if you please. Goodie lap and tattoo pack up in the deep freeze. The outside of the building, man, could make your belly crawl. But check up on the inside, man, is carpet wall to wall. Mama, ooh, they laughing. They laughing. They laughing. They laughing in the ghetto. ghetto. Across the beta man, I went up in the dump. I see a fella looking just like Donald Trump. If you see the fella how he mingling with the cobos, but he have more gold than Baron and Aloes. I say, Mr. Howdy do. No, please don't find me fast. But what a man like you doing here in the labas? He say, look, Mr. Panther, in case you ain't know, this labas have more money than singing Calypso. The people in the ghetto living very comfortable. They order from Mario, KFC and Royal Castle. And when you see they order up the chicken and the chips, they give them delivery boys ho-to-to tips. Pages and beeper cellulars in their waist. Y2K computers scatter all over the place. I meet a ghetto woman, I say, dude, where you from? She say, man, you can get me at ghetto.com. And mama, they laughing, they laughing, they laughing, they laughing in the ghetto, laughing, they laughing in the ghetto. Ghetto people are very creative, extremely talented and know how to live. Especially when it comes to politics. The people in the ghetto, they master all the tricks. When you hear they want to get a little walk with URP, they just run down in the yard with UNC jersey. But when the tent is done and you hear they get a pay, they just run back in the ghetto and wave the balize. The people in the ghetto living very comfortable. The women in particular are very fashionable. Anytime you see them, they're always looking nice. And one good thing about them, they don't wear the same thing twice. Manicures and pedicures, the nails always sleek. They visit their hairdresser mama every single week. Coca-Cola figure boy, they're sexy and they trim. Come Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, every day they in the gym. And mama, oh, they laughing. Hey, hey, hey. Love you. Laughing, laughing. They laughing in the ghetto. Laughing, laughing. Panther. Laughing. They laughing in the ghetto.
Celebratory just celebrated his birthday. That's the man, the Pink Panther, Eric Taylor. Birthday blessings to you, my brother. We are Culture Crazy Radio, WACK 90.1 FM. All the drivers on the roadway video traveling mercy. Good morning to your passengers as well. All the taxi drivers associations. Good morning.
Not because you are a technocrat, not because you in charge of this and in charge of that. Oh yeah. Not because you control the NCC
gives you the authority to make a mockery of democracy. No, no. Not saying that you didn't mean well, cause the savannah does make mud like hell. Oh, yeah. But you see that savannah, it belongs to us. So call us, you should have get a consensus, Mr. Big Stuff. Who do you think you are, Mr. Big Stuff? I mean, you're pushing your luck too far, Mr. Big Stuff. Who do you think you are, Mr. Big Stuff? Leave the people savannah. You say that when the soldiers come to march, you don't want no modern thing getting on the starch. Oh, yeah. You want the parade to be nice and clean. This is why you run and put on the Baba green. But boy, some of us believe that you had something else up your sleeve. As soon as the parade done, you start to move skeptical, because just so you come with a whole beat festival, Mr. Big Stuff. Who do you think you are, Mr. Big Stuff? I mean, you're pushing your luck too far, Mr. Big Stuff. Who do you think you are, Mr. Big Stuff? Carlos, Carlos, leave the people savannah. Love you. Pancha! Boy, the kind of things you just say and do, you getting on, boy, as though people vote for you. Oh, yeah. No minister never do that yet. Like you're more powerful than the whole cabinet, especially with the savannah concern. You're getting on like that place is your own. Oh, yeah. Cause I go tell you as man, thing getting so out of hand. I hear that you have a plan to get rid of we not stand, Mr. Big Stuff. Who do you think you are, Mr. Big Stuff? I mean, you're pushing your luck too far.
By Calypso, all our stories are told. Good morning to Tuko South, Nebraska Commander. What's up, Kava?
Carlos boy, leave the people savannah. Love you.
And Marina Donawa, good morning. Annalise, what's up? I gotta squeeze and come back.
Alive. Good morning, Prestige. Now checking in.
It's Point 14 Bauer in Juve Celebrations 2025.
Prestige on the road. Oh, you don't know the code.
Prestige of Juve presents Prison Break the Return Home, the all-inclusive Juve band. You get premium drinks, trendy-style breakfast, tight security, water trucks, radio DJs, pre-party, after-party, plus more. Packages start at only $500 with a 10% discount for groups of 5. Registration ends the 25th of April, so register today upstairs Martin John Building, Point 14, or you can call 377-2349 for more info. Check us out on Facebook or Instagram. Prestige Juve, the family band. Everyone is welcome. We played in Prestige for a borrow. Call 377-2349. The WACK Fan Club of Florida, in collaboration with WACK Radio, will be hosting Destination Tobago in June 2025 from the 11th to the 16th. Exciting activities and tours await you, including the birthday bash for the CEO, Mr. Phoebe. Limited rooms are on hold at Comfort Inn and Suites at US $460 per person, double occupancy. Book to love this rate with Supat. You are free to stay elsewhere and still attend all the events. Event tickets will be released later. For more information, you can call Supat 240-472-2140. Dancer Boy 917-753-3123 or WACK Radio at 868-652-9774. This is a great Father's Day gift. Get your tickets to Tobago early. Destination Tobago. We are coming soon.
Take me home, take me home, take me home.
The WACK Fan Club of Central Florida presents Sister Bev in concert on Saturday, May 10th from 2 p.m. Yes, it's Sister Bev in concert on Mother's Day weekend at Hebron Evangelical Church, 125 Marion Oaks Trail, Ocala. Admission is $30 with light refreshments. For more info, you can call Neil 347-317-0181 or Marilyn at 407-360-3618, or you can call Shortman at 813-263-2127. Bring out the whole family to celebrate with Mom. It's Mother's Day weekend. Sister Bev in concert.
If you're a green card holder with past criminal convictions or pending charges, travel can pose serious risks to your immigration status. Whether you're flying within the U.S. or traveling abroad, a criminal record can trigger unwanted scrutiny from immigration authorities. Here at Figueroa's and Associates, we specialize in helping lawful permanent residents navigate these complex legal challenges. Our experienced attorneys will review your criminal history, help you understand your rights, and provide solutions such as waivers or legal defenses to safeguard your green card status. If you're planning to travel or have concerns about your legal standing, don't wait until it's too late. Seek expert advice today by contacting Figueroa and Associates, conveniently located at 26 Court Street, Suite 701, downtown Brooklyn. Call us now at 855-768-8845 for a confidential consultation. Remember, your green card is your gateway to a better future. Don't risk it without knowing your legal options. Figueroa and Associates, helping you stay informed and protected. Call 855-768-8845 today.
The South Oropuch RCCH presents Food for the Journey, hosted by Father Dwight Merrick and friends. Every Wednesday from 6 to 7 p.m. Get insight into the four ministries of Jesus Christ: preaching, teaching, healing, and deliverance, with dynamic topics for life-changing discussion with special attention paid to men. Join the conversation or call in for prayer. Food for the Journey, live on all WACK platforms. Food for the journey. Food for the journey. Food for the journey.
Come to Jesus. Jesus come for one. He come for all.
Something good gonna happen in this year, and I am grateful that I made it.
Hello, I am Bishop Lenny Felix of Dunery Ministries International, inviting you all to tune in to our program Time of Restoration every Wednesday from 5 a.m. to 6 a.m., where our focus will be the ministry of God's Word and prayer. God bless.
Lord, we come offering praises to you.
WACK Radio 90.1 FM and WACK.tv, your home for unforgettable jazz moments. This Lenten and Easter season, look out for more details on our programming. It's only a tune away.
The song is Tell Me My Cause in it. Nobody love nobody no more. All on their mind today, Lord, is war. Nobody love nobody no more. All on their mind today, Lord, is war. And everybody want to survive, but who is going to stay alive when the present trend today murder along the way? What is it, the ozone layer? Or is it the white powder? Tell me. Tell me. Is it lack of education or a bad administration? Tell me. Is it because of my color? I must not turn a dollar. Tell me. You could tell me. Or is it because of the virus? The place got dangerous. Tell me. Tell me. Somebody tell me. Wars and rumors of wars. When I look around, this is what I see. Empty promises right in front of me. And some madman talking about race. One people they want in this place. Angry children walking around. Woman can't control the bomb. Check out the making today. I'm a Gideon along the way. Is it the television playing tricks on the children? Tell me the cause of it. Tell me the cause of it. Or is it because of poverty? People acting crazy. Tell me the cause of it. Tell me the cause of it. A home for the steel band body. Real controversy. Tell me the cause of it. Tell me the cause of it. Lord, in the school is a problem. Something always sick in the children. Hey, hey. Tell me the cause of it. Baby. Tell me the cause of it. Somebody tell me. Man has created his own destruction. Man has become a slave unto man. He want power, say he want control. He just want to dominate this world. Spreading disease through the world. Man now capturing man's soul at the end of the day, you see. Just be your destiny. Is it the water we drinking? Or the food that we eating? Tell me the cause of it. Tell me the cause of it. Or is it because I'm improving? You're still there standing? Tell me the cause of it. Tell me. Tell me the cause of it. Last week a man say take a man for me. Right now we have me thinking funny. Tell me the cause of it. Tell me the cause of it. You know what damn vexy is something else. I could have taken me man for myself. Tell me the cause of it. Tell me the cause of it. Ringo! Thank you. What is wrong with the minds of man here today? It's just evil thinking along the way. preaching love, but he pushing hate. Like with Satan, mankind have a date. Peace dog holding every day, bomb falling along the way. The destruction left behind stays on the survivor mind. One time you say you were hanging, now his neck where you propping, boy.
Tell me the cause of it. Tell me the cause of it.
Man on death row running, man on drop a tree happy swinging. Suicide.
Tell me the cause of it.
Gold now is a target. You could dead if you have it.
Tell me the cause of it. Tell me the cause of it.
10 years now sprang carrying a belly, but no delivery.
Tell me the cause of it. Tell me the cause of it.
Ringo!
Tell me what cause in it.
Broken promises, Lord, is what I hear. Even when I cry, it fall on deaf ears. When I protest, you're shooting me down. Like it's okay for you to do me wrong. That is not the Father plan for man here to destroy man as it was in the beginning. So shall it be in this timing. When I look here today, mother along the way.
Tell me the cause of it. Tell me the cause of it.
All the promise they're making, when election done, look they're hiding.
Tell me the cause of it. Tell me the cause of it.
Is it because I went down south? My teeth drop out my mouth.
Tell me the cause of it. Tell me the cause of it.
Now, Calypsonians could be so busy, so.
Like you wore a seat, beg.
So brutal, though. I feel I need a little more in this. So. Could I go back a bit? Please? Please? Hey! Ringo. Bam, 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 ga, dam.
Man has created his own destruction. Man has become a slave unto man. He want power, say he want control. He just want to dominate this world. Spreading disease through the world. Man now capturing man's soul at the end of the day, you see. Just be your destiny. Is it the water we drinking? Or the food that we eating?
Tell me the cause of it. Tell me the cause of it.
Or is it because I'm improving? You're still there standing?
Tell me the cause of it.
Tell me.
Tell me the cause of it.
Last week a man say take a man for me. Right now we have me thinking funny.
Tell me the cause of it. Tell me the cause of it.
You know what down Vexy is something else. I could have taken me man for myself.
Tell me the cause of it. Tell me the
Ringo!
I love my Calypso, yeah. That's the one, Ringo. Right, Johnny Culture Crazy Radio, WACK 90.1 FM. Vibes. Good morning, Point Forte. Good morning, San Fernando. What's up, Kufa Shogwana?
What is wrong with the minds of man here today? It's just evil thinking along the way. He just preaching love, but he pushing hate. Like with Satan, mankind have a date. Peace dog holding every day, bomb falling along the way. The destruction left behind stays on the survivor mind. One time you say you were hanging, now his neck where you propping, boy.
Tell me the cause of it. Tell me the cause of it.
Man on death row running, man on drop a tree happy swinging. Suicide.
So tell me the cause of it.
Gold now is a target. You could dead if you have it.
Tell me the cause of it. Oh, tell me the cause of it.
10 years now sprang carrying a belly, but no delivery.
It's a Culture Crazy Radio, WCK 90.1 FM. Move your foot a passing and a passing with speed. You're inside with Damien and Melville. 5 minutes before 11 o'clock. 5 minutes before I transition into my final hour.
I'd rather take a jump from the highest steeple than to bump into foolish people. Yes, I'd rather jump from the highest steeple than to bump into foolish people. A flirtatious woman named Abigail, say how she advertising kisses for sale. Well, a macho Jude man, they call him Otis. Ask you how much he go charge if you want a kiss. Well, if you're here, she $1,000 if you want to purchase a kiss. Otis, $1,000. Give me the money and get some of this. So he kiss she and he hand she $990. Darling, all I have is this. You know she fell back the money, grab on to Otis and take back she kiss. She too foolish. I wanna fall. Bum 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 bum. A fella had a good friend, they call him Cupid. Love at sight, so Cupid get married. Now he making strife just because he partner have a wife and he's a bachelor. He say, I don't care if it costs me life, or if I sleep with the devil to get a wife. Right there on the spot, he start to rehearse how he go fall in love with Miss Universe. He climb up on top the Twin Towers, obliquely opposite Lara Promenade. Lying in there for hours, wearing a tuxedo, the hardest hard. And when he spot Miss Botswana coming, the man take a dive from the highest height. And when Dr. Rat asks him, why you do that? He say, I fell in love at first sight, drunk and foolish. I wanna voice. Sing it, old boy. I was listening to a fella, they call him Sonny. Say where he go do if he get big money. The wife says she want to be a musician, to play the horn, the flute and the organ. But he say it's something he must do first. So he put in all the money in unit trust. When he tell me the thing he intend to buy, believe me friends, I laugh till I cry. He say I go save all my money, boom see, if you want to hear. You might find me funny, but I must be a millionaire. He say, me I want no cesspit or lavatory, but I'm bound to achieve my goal. I saving me money to buy a new boomsy because the one I have a hole. Sing it on, boy. I wanna fall. A Rasta fella make a date with a Chinese. She call him Ras and he call she Chunky. As they reach home, she offer him dinner. He didn't eat the meat cause he is a Rasta. So they make love from dusk until dawn. Chunky telling Ras, let we get it on. But as he smell the menu, he grind his teeth and telling Chunky he feeling for something to eat. She hit him some chop, sweet and puppy, some chow mein and piece of pow. Ras eat like he greedy, he didn't know he eating bow wow. But when she hit him with the special menu, Ross asked Chunky, what is that? The Chinese say, meow. Ross ball, wow, from now on I eating cat.
We look good. Wama.
Clifton Ryan, bro. The mighty bomber.
A fella take a long time chick to cinema and then to McDonald's to have some dinner. He eat a burger, she eat fried chicken, and then they decide they go do some loving. The Botanical Gardens was their resort because he had a feeling, she had a thought. But when he attacked, she kicked like a horse and tell the old bull, attack me with full force. The old bull carry and he jam she begin to blush. Well, if you see poor granny, he block she mouth and telling she hush. But when they hear security coming, both of them take off like if they was young. And when they saw the spot, let me tell you what they got. Granny bikini on the ground.
That's right. Put your hands together
Just right. Put your hands together for Clifton Ryan, the mighty bomber. Who could play next by all you? What are you thinking about? Could I go here, please? Could I, please? Daniel Brown, Trinidad, the real.
I went to public utilities and tell them disconnect them facilities, cause me I want them. I tried to contact the ombudsman, but never in office. I'm going to file me an injunction on public service, cause every time a heavy rain fall, by me don't have no current at all. They spoil my TV, they spoil my fridge, they nearly kill me with low voltage. Now before they make me a lunatic, I'm going back to basics. I'm going and get a flambeau and lamp with wick. I'm going back to basics. I call my fans and I call my friends to let them know that if they have a message to send, tell Tempo. And if they come home and there you see me, tell me neighbor, or get a pen and a writing pad and write a letter to the wife. Cause the STT does make me weep. One of the days when old talk was cheap, I make a phone call to Talparo. I get a phone bill to Mexico. Oh my lad, before they kill me and kill me quick, I'm going back to basics. A piece of marling and two Climpan wouldn't do the trick. I'm going back to basics. I went and buy me a motor car for my own comfort, cause I can't take no more torture from public transport. But all them potholes and all them bump, me can't able until they invent a car to jump. I will travel. I beg the Lord to please put a hand, touch the hearts of these spare parts man. I used to have a raise in the bank. Now every cent gone in me gas tank. Now I prefer roller with piece of stick. I'm going back to basics. Or buy a 3-speed bike going chick chick chick. I'm going back to basics.
Trinidad Rio. Right, so I'll transition into my final hour. It's 6 minutes after 11 o'clock. Good morning to you. Come on.
Now the only competent source that really working is when you can't pay your bills on time. They come cutting. Incompetence and disregard ain't no humor. Cause the situation is sad for consumer. The word water does give me gripe. I ask for water, they can give me pipe. I can't even get me clothes to wash. My toilet full and can't even flush. Now they make me condemn my toilet bowl. I'm going back to basics. I know I dig in a latrine hole. I'm going back to basics.
Do they make them like these anymore? Hey, good morning, Daddy Pet. Mommy Lindia, good morning. Hey, Mommy Superville, how you do? Mommy Ann Center, Mom's Linda. What's up, Scarlett? Original Browning, good morning. Charmaine Richardson, how things? Auntie Teresa, how are you?
Yesterday, I went to the store to buy a cooler, then get me Indian partner next door to make a chula. I buy a donkey cart from Ramdeen to make a stagecoach, then put some saffron in my latrine to kill the cockroach. I buy a posy made in Hong Kong, the only silver posy in town. But if you see the latrine I build, y'all is the cleanest one on the hill. All down inside the hole and around the walls. I always split it, you know why? To make sure cockroach bite me.
Hey, what you saying? That's not what the man said. The man has said nothing. What you saying that for? Hi. Melissa said, I know how you do. Melissa, Leon, and the family blessings. Jenny Morning. Mimi, Patrick. Oh, let us stop. Take one more verse.
Long time me, Gypsy and Kokoro. Back in the earlys, we used to go downtown after show, pick up the ladies. Window shop, take them along, buy them a roti, then find the cheapest hotel in town and make a pakoti. But time changes and so do we. So put that down in Kaiso history. If you should do the same today, it's like a game of Russian roulette. So before one of them getting me sick, I'm going back to basics. I'd rather sit down in a corner.
Hey. Hi, good morning, you're live.
Good morning, Brother Damian.
Yes, sir.
Happy birthday.
Thank you, sir.
You want to take away my work? You're a good Marco.
What I do?
I pull in by the gate and I go to open it from down by your sister, them down Lowland. And now come down with you. I hear about good morning to Daddy Pet. She said, look, they don't see me reach home. I come on the car here and pull in.
It's all good, man. Blessings.
All right.
So put that down in Gaiso history. If you should do the same today,
it's what?
It's like a game of Russian roulette. So before one of them getting me sick, I'm going back to basics. I want to rather sit down in a corner and
look at all your dirty minds, all the terrible bad. 11 after 11, Culture Crazy Radio. More Daniel Brown.
No, we can't live in peace, but dying in pieces. And it didn't look as if this will ever stop. I'm going wrong and salvage all them diseases. And I'm opening a human body parts shop. And all them decapitated bodies, they find scatter all over the land. I'm going and preserve them in my deep freeze. And I'm selling substitute and second hand. And here what happened? All them Africans and Indians who don't like the complexion, they don't have to go and pay for no expensive injection. When a white man get killed, I go take off his head, put it on a gollywog or a dal curry instead, so they could frequent any night spot. And they can't put you all from club, go north to play the music frank.
Hi, good morning, your line, brother.
Good morning, my brother.
What's up, Tonapuna? You good, oi?
Yeah, I'm listening to you. I was listening to you, but I always call you.
All right, blessings, man, niceness.
But I hear you say something, but when you tell us you sit down in the corner and doing the thing, that is nothing wrong, because you didn't go get sick. When you sit down in the corner, you didn't go get sick.
Okay. I want to respond. Okay.
All right. Get sick, that's all.
All right.
You understand?
No, but okay.
Don't worry, nobody.
Me worry.
If me get sick, you think he go get sick?
Okay.
Yeah, so we sit down in the corner, don't worry.
Okay. All right.
All right. We come safe, eh?
Thank you. But what trouble? What do you mean?
I'm going wrong and salvage.
Kathleen. We all angry though.
A human body parts shop. And all them decapitated bodies, they find scatter all over the land. I'm going and preserve them in my deep freeze. And I'm selling substitute and second hand. And here what happened? All them
Hi, good morning.
Morning, brother Damien.
Good day, sir.
Nice show. Nice music.
Thank you.
I feel that you are protector. Come down and meet these people. Thank you.
All right.
All right.
Bodies, they find scatter. Look as if this will ever stop. I'm going wrong and salvage all them diseases. And I'm opening a human body parts shop. And all them decapitated bodies, they find scatter all over the land. I'm going and preserve them in my deep freeze. And I'm selling substitute and second hand. And here what happened? All them Africans and Indians who don't like the complexion, they don't have to go and pay for no expensive injection. When a white man get killed, I go take off his head, put it on a gollywog or a dal curry instead, so they could frequent any night spot. And they can't put you all from club, go north to play the music frank. Now I call in me business the body rescue. Put in me office up in the cane. You know why? Big and them boys don't control the bamboo. So me ain't going and crowd up there again. I call the commissioner of prisons to get me some qualified men with skill. Allows all wrong to have them butcher license, so them boys could chop up people at will. Now here what happened? Just as how them fellas bringing back them derelict vehicle, the same thing I'll be doing to them discontented people. Me partner in the back there with no teeth anymore. Well, you could come in my shop and I could straighten that out. And when I done to tell you the truth, no alligator or carrot can make style on you. We play the music, Frankie.
I'll say no alligator or carrot could make style on you. Hi, good morning, you're live.
Good morning, sir. How you doing?
I'm alright.
Alright, I don't usually listen to this early, but when like 1 o'clock. For years, I've been doing that. Kind of listening to you by accident last week. You're slowly coming on mid-morning ritual now. Keep up the good work, man.
Thank you.
Yeah, all the way, brother.
Just as how them fellas bringing back them derelict vehicle, the same thing I'll be doing to them discontented people. My partner in the back there with no teeth anymore. Well, you could come in my shop and I could straighten that out. And when I done to tell you the truth, no alligator or carrot can make style on you. We play the music, Frankie. All this ethnic crap and racial distinction, where the color of a man determine his class, well, all of that go be in extinction. All them things go be something at the past. Was when I done my human concoction, I'm making a pigmented callaloo. Not even Sat or the Ku Klux Klan man will be able to distinguish who from who. Yeah, what I'm doing? I'm taking quarter off an Indian, putting it on a white man. 3/4 off a white man, put it back on an Indian. A Chinese man brain, I put it on an African. And an African pain, I put it on the Chinese man. So no more black, white, yellow or green. Just 115% human being with battle music. I'm going now with 5 verses. All I got an extra verses, all right. So enjoy your laugh, but when you're done laughing, remember, understand me head. Can't make a living off of the living. I got to make a living off of the dead. I know this idea, this song bombastic, but at least you'll understand what I mean. They do it with scrap iron, they're doing it with plastic. So why the hell I can't do it with human being? Now here what happen? Everybody go be equal. Everybody go be happy. Nobody ain't go be more endowed than anybody. The Chinese man wouldn't be walking so no more. Well, he go raise his head up high and be proud to the core. Was when I done my modulation, up here go be Chinese, but Tom Day is African.
Kaiso. Daniel Brown, Trinidad Rio.
Boom. Boom. Well, you don't know my name and you know my number. So in case you have some parts to invest, in the yellow pages on the paper dealer's meter, you will find my residential address. And if you see someone you admire with a part you need, that fun in your eyes, well, you just pay me a little thing extra and I will get my workers to organize. Well, if your husband name is Glenn and you want to be a Glenda, come to my den, I am the gender bender. Check out my office, file a complaint. Pick up your phone and dial 622K. Don't worry your head, move your cookie, your core, and put down me out instead.
Fellas just dangerous though. Aye. More vibes. 20 minutes after 11 o'clock on your Culture Crazy Radio. Inside with Damian Melville. My journey ends at 12 o'clock.
You may not know that I'm a joiner and woodwork is my trade. Specialize in furniture, but only in first grade. But due to this economy, where the price of lumber so high, I had to reduce the feature on all my furniture that poor people could buy. So I build wardrobes and buffets, cupboards with two-faced, no drawers. I build cabinets and wagonettes, divan and dinner sets with no drawers. I work little, I work rubbies, I work lumber industries, 15 years by American stores. Building wardrobes and buffets and cupboards with two-faced, no drawers. Survivor, and Calypso is my thing. But show business wouldn't pay me, cause I am the free show king. So I call me partner Funny, cause I just couldn't see him drop. And we open a little business we call Poor Man's Furniture Shop. We build from cupboard to presses, computer desks, no drawers. We build settees and sofa, dressers and locker with no drawers. Holy, we cut in lumber from plywood to cedar and sawdust plugging up we pause. Building to your perfection, every lumberer's erection, no drawers. Years of exposure, well, my business start to grow. That's obvious, huh? Somebody shout, employ some labor. I say, cool yourself, I know. So I hire a few ladies to do the finishing touch. And after years of frustration was a great relaxation to sit back and watch how they sanding them gables, polishing them tables, no drawers. They're all on top of the closet, furbishing cabinets with no drawers. A little breeze of detection, blowing my direction, but at least well, you know the cause. It was 4 lovely ladies adorning my industries, no drawers. Thank you. We're going down with traveling, man. We ain't wasting no time. Station. To sit back and watch how they're sanding them gables, polishing them tables, no drawers. They're all on top of the closet, furbishing cabinets with no drawers. A little breeze of detection, blowing my direction, but at least well, you know the cause. It was 4 lovely ladies adorning my industries, no drawers.
WACK Radio 90.1 FM and WACK.tv, your home for unforgettable jazz moments. This Lenten and Easter season, look out for more details on our programming. It's only a tune away. It's only a tune away.
The WACK Fan Club of Florida, in collaboration with WACK Radio, will be hosting Destination Tobago in June 2025 from the 11th to the 16th. Exciting activities and tours await you, including the birthday bash for the CEO, Mr. Phoebe. Limited rooms are on hold at Comfort Inn and Suites at US $460 per person, double occupancy. Book to love this rate with Supat. You are free to stay elsewhere and still attend all the events. Event tickets will be released later. For more information, you can call Supat 240-472-2140. Dancer Boy 917-753-3123 or WACK Radio at 868-652-9774. This is a great Father's Day gift. Get your tickets to Tobago early. Destination Tobago. We are coming soon.
Laggy, we here trying to reduce our tea and tech bill, and you still opening the fridge door looking for you don't know what and wasting electricity. It's easier to save than to waste, you know?
I don't know about that logic, no? Save like how?
Like thinking about what you want in the fridge before opening it, using cool water instead of hot water unless absolutely necessary, opening the window for fresh air instead of running AC all the time.
With all these savings, I could well negotiate a little raise in my allowance.
Solar power to the people.
A project of the European Union-funded Global Climate Change Alliance, United Nations Development Programme, and the Ministry of Planning and Development.
G-Spot Restaurant and Bar, 25 Prince Albert Street, San Fernando, where the party never stops. Look out for Karaoke Wednesdays, Latin Lime Thursdays,
Despacito, quiero respirar tu cuello despacito.
Calypso Fridays, R&B Saturdays, Old School Sundays. It's G-Spot Restaurant and Bar, 25 Prince Albert Street, San Fernando, the corner of Prince Albert and Rushford Street, where the party never stops. G-Spot, your spot for vibes and fun. G-Spot, your spot.
Attention green card holders. Have you been outside the United States for more than a year? Are you holding an old green card without an expiration date? These situations can jeopardize your permanent resident status. At Figaro & Associates, we specialize in immigration law and can guide you through these complex issues. We are located at 26 Court Street, Suite 701, downtown Brooklyn. We are here to help you navigate the legal maze. Don't wait until it's too late. Call us today at 855-768-8845 to schedule a consultation. Protect your status and secure your future with Figaro & Associates. Figaro & Associates, your trusted partner in immigration law. Call 855-768-8845 now or visit askthelawyer.us to schedule an appointment today.
Divine Nuggets.
WACK 90.1 FM family, join us every other Wednesday from 7 to 9 p.m. for
Divine Nuggets.
Conversations that will transform hearts and minds. Streaming live on WACK 90.1 FM virtual radio every other Wednesday from 7 to 9 p.m. right here on this station for
Divine Nuggets.
You don't want to miss this one. It's unlike any other.
Let's start the best, baby.
Get ready for a sensory explosion at Creme Brulee, a festival of arts and music, a celebration of creativity, culture, and unforgettable experiences. Immerse yourself in stunning art exhibitions, mini fashion shows, a live museum experience, live music from incredible performers, Voice, Ravi B, Terry Lyons, Freetown, and so much more, and mouth-watering gourmet delights. Join us on April 13th at Naparima Bowl Amphitheater, San Fernando, for a festival like no other. Doors open at 4 p.m. and tickets are selling fast. Grab yours now at islandetickets.com or any committee member. Art, music, and flavors that ignite the soul. Creme Brulee is where creativity comes to life. See you there.
Yes.
see. If anyone here would like to have one, just you call on me. Accidents will happen, it will come to pass. You may be in bed, resting your head, the roof cave in and crush you. Accidents will happen, you take that from me. So I do believe that everyone should have an accident. All I see, tell you. My father is a farmer, he works on a farm, but he never thought the day would come when something will do him harm. One day while after farming, he sat to rest in the grass. But bad luck for him, it happened that day. A picker ran up in my father. Accidents will happen, you take that from me. So I do believe that everyone should have an accident. All I see, tell you, yes. My neighbor Jane was hanging a picture on the wall, but as she climbed up, the ladder broke and the picture fall. Jane came tumbling after, she slipped and fell on the glass. But lucky for her, I was at hand to take splinters out of her. Accidents will happen, you take that from me. So I do believe that everyone should have an accident. All I see, tell you, I tried to sell Holly Thomas an accident. All I see, one for his mom, one for his pop, one for his family. But Holly wouldn't listen, he told me I was fast. 2 weeks later, some bricks from the house fell on top of his mother's. Accident will happen, you take that from me. So I do believe that everyone should have an accident. All I say, yes, tell you.
Nice old lady needed a home. She came to the Calypsonians. You know we skillful and kind-hearted, so we decide to help the woman. We bring materials and we bring tools, and got Luther to draw a plan. Calypsonians, both man and woman, was lending a helping hand. David rather walk with a hammer, Duke with chisel and saw. Power bring a ladder, singing Sandra came with a door. Rio had a 12-inch plank. If you see wood, Brigo toting. And if you see the amount iron the Foster was carrying. Pokey, pokey. Yeah. Pokey, pokey. I tell you. Pokey, pokey. Pokey, pokey. Big construction was on the way, with plenty old talk and fun. Almanac and Lingo came to see what was going on. Calypsonians came in their numbers, they came in from all the zones. They bring sand, cement and gravel, some even come with big stones. A lucky thing Valentino came with a full set kit, because King sold nearly shoes in the floor, while he foot still in it. Bali was packing just 2-inch nails, Barron a 3-inch but 10. Sparrow dropped some 10-inch. The only thing that was Ben. I tell you. Cardinal with big shovel and fork, one of them in each hand. Shadow Stalin and all-rounder was in cement and sand. Pro Aloes and Pink Panther on top the roof quarreling. Tommy Joseph had doing nothing and sprang Alan helping him. Nicky Crosby in a pum-pum shorts in the bush hoeing. Singing Sonia, she got a prick from a thorn while she was walking. Sexy Susie with a big bump, like she get lashed with something. Rachel Price had one big box, she said I still put wood in. Yes. Gypsy dropped some pipe, plumber take it, but he had to go. They tell King Austin to bring a plane, he end up in Piaco. Black Prince cut in a square circle, he cut the thing oblong. Explainer was digging a hole, he dig the hole upside down. Donna Haddad, she gave me a brush to help she paint the wall. Crazy trying to screw in a tub, but the screw wouldn't screw at all. Chalk dust bomber and pose a day, well them was screwing up doors. Property in the kitchen with Rio, building cupboards without no drawers. Yeah, I tell you.
It does a man funny boy. More vibes, more vibes. Right on your Culture Crazy Radio. What is he bagging on?
Ding dong, 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 ding dong. Yes.
Hey, good morning to you, Cassie Halls. Blessings and thank you very much for the greeting. Blessings right back. Hi, good morning, you're live.
Good morning, Vivian.
Oh, Judy, what's up?
Well, they're taking things quiet, but you see this morning, I get the privilege to hear you. And your staff are very good at it, getting gooder and gooder. I'm ready to go home. I enjoy the morning, Vivian. Thanks again. And all who had birthdays over the week, happy birthday. And you see your birthday? That plenty more to come, sir. I don't want to say it from now.
Thank you.
Yes, that. So love you.
Bless you.
And I just saying hello to Mr. Winston Harry and his wife in Union Hall here. And other people, I can't think right now, but blessings to each and everyone.
Okay.
I just send positive vibes with lots of love.
God is good.
Okay? God bless you again, darling, and take care.
All righty. Again, good, I am.
Ding dong, dong, ding dong, ding dong.
Hey, what's up, Sabina? Rowena Morning. Uncle Vibers and Charlie. Wendy, Angie, Norman, Marlon.
Yes.
What's up, Hezekiah Joseph, man? For life, you know.
Party in full swing, sweet music jamming, Jane dancing with Dan. She man want to break she hand, start to hit she kick and cup, but she decide she had enough. Jam the girl back to a wall, but it's he who start the ball.
Easy.
Let go me ding dong, you're pulling me ding dong, you're squeezing me ding dong, you're hooking me ding dong, you're holding me ding dong, you're rolling me ding dong, you're stretching me ding dong, you go bust me ding dong. Yeah, tell you. When he tried to bite, she only squeezed more tight. She say all you're meant to bowl. Then she started to squeeze and roll, playing that how you like the beat, making me shame all in the street. Then she bring him to his knees. He start to beg, she darling, please, let go me ding dong. You're pulling me ding dong. You're squeezing me ding dong. You're hurting me ding dong. You're holding me ding dong. You're rolling me ding dong. You're stretching me ding.
Hi, good morning.
Good morning, Mr. Damien.
Good morning, Miss Monrepo. How is you?
I'm very fine, thank you. After God, no complaint. I was outside, I just rolled in.
All right, ma'am.
I just rolled back in and I hear ding dong, like Miss Christmas time, all right?
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
Everybody, good morning. Miss Naomi, good morning to you. Cosell, good morning. Patsy, Calise, good morning. Everybody, love all you. Have a blessed day, Damien. Take care of you home safe.
Yes,
and everybody in advance
thank
to
you,
my darling. Love you, Damien. I love your program all the time.
Blessings to you, Miss Monrepo. The energy. Is the energy all you? Yeah, energy. All you're making. I want to say good morning to the Woods family, man. And to the pipers down there and the sisters road, good morning. Good morning, Maruga. What's up, Maro? Guaya, Grandy.
People gather around.
President at table and Fat Man.
Ding dong. Battle with this man. But she had things well in hand. People start shouting, dirty dog. Now she start to pull and tug. When he start to feel the pain, he say, I won't do it again. Let go me ding dong. You're pulling me ding dong. You're squeezing me ding dong. You're hooking me ding dong. You're holding me ding dong. You're rolling me ding dong. You're stretching me ding dong. You go boss me ding dong. Hey. Yes. Ding dong, 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 ding dong,
Hey, that's how I do it on your Culture Crazy Radio, WACK 90.1 FM. Find your bands and just decide to explore what's going on in that band and give it some vibes. Trust that you're enjoying the journey with me here. My journey is what about 16 minutes before I pack it up. But all for now, let's have some fun, man.
Virgie always have headache. She come and ask me, tell she what to take. I'm not a physician to tell you that love, but I will tell you what you're lacking of. You're lack a do, you're lack a do, you're lack a do, you're lack a do. You ain't doing nothing.
Hi, good morning.
Hi, Damien. Good morning again. I know I enjoying it, and I know you are DJ, but I won't tell anybody, okay? Right? DJ Damien Melville, right? Okay, bye-bye. Love you.
Savvy, no, eh? Forget that. Yeah, forget that. I am not. Take all the DJs for the holidays. What you doing me that for? What you trying to mama guy me? Me don't take mama guys. I'm not sure. I know my place. I know my lane. I'm batting in my crease.
Yeah. My neighbor Virgie always have headache. She come and ask me, tell she what to take. I'm not a physician to tell you that love, but I will tell you what you're lacking of. You're lack a do, you're lack a do, you're lack a do, you're lack a do. You ain't doing nothing. You're lack a do. Your body need walking. You're lack a do. You need a good sweating. You're lack a do. Girl, they got me wetting. You're lack a do. yourself. Take the bull by the horn. I am here to help. We go have good fun. From home to the office, no time off you take. You want a good workout, girl, you need a break. You like a do, you like a do, you like a do, you like a do. Girl, you long overdue. You like a do, get down and do your do. You like a do, make a rounds or two. You like a do, and coming with you. You like a do, you like a do, you. Tell you, you're suffering yourself. That will get you sick. I have some good iron. Come and take your pick. Girl, you need brushing up. So let me do some. You gotta let it out. So you got to come. You like a do. You like a do. You like a do. You like a do. Do some heavy breathing. You like a do. Give vent to your feeling. You like a do. And don't keep me waiting. You like a do. Tell me if you're coming. You like a do. Skies like you like a do, you know. You look so.
Thank you very much, Francis.
A hard-working woman. You're good with your hands. Your fingers are working. I could understand. You're good on the button, but need something more rough. Just using your fingers, that is not enough. You like a do. You like a do. You like a do. You like a do. You want some work on your body. You like a do. Your backside and belly. You like a do. So try my remedy. You like a do. It will make you happy. Yeah? I tell you. You like a do, 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 you like a do. You like a do, you like a do, you like a do, you like a do, you like a do.
Hey, good morning, Gailhead.
You like a do.
Hey, what's up, Santana? What's up, big brother Gerald? Long time though. Shows that you guys are alright. Alright.
Hey, scratch you like a do, you know. Daddy scratch. Yeah,
Lakadu, lakadu, lakadu.
Yeah, you like a do, you like a do, you like a do. You too. You like a do, you like a do, you like a do. Like video, you like a do, you like a do, you like a do. Yeah. You like a do, you like a do, you like a do, you like a do, like a do, you like a do, like a do, like a do, like a do. He like a do, she like a do, them like a do.
Hi, good morning.
Good morning. You must accept your blessing. Everybody have their own styling. It's just right. Bye-bye.
Good morning.
Good morning, Brother Damien, and how are you today?
I am good. How are you?
I'm good. I want to send out birthday greetings to all who celebrated birthdays, who celebrated birthdays yesterday, the day before, and the day before that. And to you, for on your special ones of your birthday, happy birthday. Get home safe. I'll look for and I'll hear your call my name, so I decide to call you back.
It's all good. It's all good, man.
Okay, blessings. Have a good one.
Yeah, baby. Me, I like a do too.
Man say me, I like a do too. Funny them bad, boy. So that's why I'm going to pack it up. Remember, tell somebody I love them. Take much care of the children and what you feed your mind with forms your characteristics. Be blessed. Be safe until tomorrow. God's willing. Damian Melville getting out of here. Remember, As I make way for David Matthew, remember, do what you need to do to protect yourself, your family, and your peace of mind. Washy. Watch and pray. Wash and spray, sanitize, be wise, and be mindful of people's personal space. Be safe, stay safe. I'll leave you with this one.
Good morning. I was on duty the other day in the central market. One big cuss out start, Well, if you hear the racket, two vendors in a confrontation. It was a woman cussing out with a man. I stand up there, I can't intervene. First time I hear cuss without obscene. Mr. Hall, you soft banana. Nobody wants your rotten cassava. I don't know why you interfere with me and come feeling up Maker Riley. If you mash me corn again, you go know. For spite I go squeeze your tippy tambo. And they cussing clean. Well, first I shock, I can't intervene. They cussing clean. First time I hear cuss without obscene. They cussing clean. She tell the man, kiss me, Baba Dean. The man stand to gallivant, fussy, vexy, frotting. Beware how he start to pant, like a mad bull snorting. Woman like you looking for real trouble. I have a mind to bite your mommy apple. The same cassava you been talking there, I'm out to stick it in your pumpsy tail. Woman, you ain't had no shame at all. When last you washed down your dirty stall? Remember when you come in tongue to sell? It's I who give you my Grammy shell. I give you black pudding, I give you pine. You licorice ungrateful lump of shatine. And they cussing clean. Well, first I shock, I can't intervene. They cussing clean. First time I hear cuss without obscene. They cussing clean. He tell the old man, kiss me, tango bean. Turned to me, she said, listen, officer, before I commit a felony, talk to that mister. I can't believe it's the same man we again on so. After he sucked me Julie Mango, just so the man turn against me because I ain't give him saltfish for free. Mister, you really astonish me. You're fast and out of place and your mouth dirty. You're telling people I don't clean my stalls, but You can't see the moss on your Benny balls. What Grammy shall you give me? I know all you have is a small grain of cheeky talk, and they cussing clean. Well, first a shock I can't intervene. They cussing clean. First time I hear cuss without obscene. They cussing clean. She tell the man, all your mango teen. Woman, you too damn bold face and have no gratitude. I find that you're out of place after you eat me food. If it wasn't for the law, I want you to know I would have show you today where barley does grow. But it's because the officer on the scene, I extract the juice from your Christophine. Woman, you better don't get me hot before I get mad and hit you to coconut. They say how you have no pulp in your lime. They say how your okra have no slime. All them set are customers where you rub. We will make it hole in your gob. And they cussing clean. Well, first a shock I can't intervene. They cussing clean. When I say clean, you know what I mean. They cussing clean. He tell you, man, kiss me fat dasheen. They cussing clean. First time I hear cuss without obscene. They cussing clean. When I say clean, you know what I mean. They cussing clean. It's a good thing I hear intervene. They cussing clean. She just tell the man, kiss me, Baba Dean. Love you, Branston. Love you. Enjoy the rest of the show.
The True Nation Station.
I heard some songs about tomorrow. I don't know if you know them songs, but from tomorrow is where I get this idea from. To study about the if, buts, and maybes. There perhaps and probablys. I want you to know how you live today will shape tomorrow.
The True Nation Station. We represent the nation's artists. We are culture crazy. We represent the music of Trinidad and Tobago. 90.1 FM, WACK Radio.
On WACK 90.1 FM. This is News 9:01 to 12 noon. In the headlines.
Jails on lockdown, visits suspended until further notice. Pan-fraternity grieves for Mark Lokwan. Regionally, Antigua and Barbuda implements gun amnesty, and internationally, Brazil to reinstate visa requirements for US, Canadian and Australian citizens. With the news in detail to 12 noon, I'm Cohen Bonnie. Good afternoon and welcome to WACK 901 FM News Pulse Major Newscast. A nationwide lockdown of all prisons has been ordered by Acting Prisons Commissioner Carlos Carraspi following receipt of sensitive information in the last 24 hours. All prison visits with detainees have also been suspended till further notice. On Saturday last, a confrontation at a cricket match at the maximum security prison MSP resulted in the death of 39-year-old Brent Batiste and 2 other inmates injured. Investigators said they knew the identity of the inmate who fatally stabbed Batiste and were working together with the prison service to obtain the evidence to have him charged with murder. He is to be questioned this week. police said they were waiting for the results of a post-mortem in keeping with the investigative process before laying charges against the accused. While the measure was judged essential, Crosby assured that the rights of inmates would be observed as much as possible and all precautions have been taken at all facilities and until this matter is investigated. Reports say outside of the 1-hour airing that prisoners are entitled to, all recreational activities and programs have been suspended until further notice. Despite Prime Minister Stuart Young's assurance that both international and regional election observers will be present for the April 28th general election, the United National Congress says, as far as it is aware, only CARICOM observers have committed to coming thus far. Following a meeting between the Elections and Boundaries Commission and several UNC members yesterday, the UNC's Baratara Sawa candidate Saddam Hussein said the opposition continues to be deeply concerned and dissatisfied that with only 3 weeks until the election, there has been no confirmation from the government that international observers will be present on April 28th. Hussein said his party continues to be concerned about the integrity of CARICOM observers since the wife of former Attorney General Reginald Amo is CARICOM's Assistant General Secretary. In a release on the matter yesterday, the UNC said this is unacceptable and election observation by impartial international bodies is a standard democratic safeguard, especially in a context of public confidence in the electoral process must be protected and upheld. The UNC stated that it will pursue this matter urgently, including direct engagement with international bodies and diplomatic missions if necessary. Meanwhile, several United National Congress election candidates left the Elections and Boundaries Commission headquarters in Port of Spain disappointed yesterday after their request to have 2 returning officers removed was dismissed by Chief Election Officer Fernakis and her team. Following the nomination process on Friday, the UNC had claimed that the conduct of 2 returning officers were questionable and could have possibly affected the fairness of the nomination process. According to UNC, 1 returning officer's requirements for the party's Shabolas candidate, Vandana Mohit, were irregular and burdensome compared to the demands of other candidates. Additionally, the UNC claimed that another returning officer in Tunapuna omitted Tunapuna candidate Roger Alexander's name from the receipt of his nomination deposit, an action that could have led to his nomination being declared invalid. As such, the party requested the officers be removed and disqualified. However, the UNC said to their surprise, the EB said that this was not in their jurisdiction. Patriotic Front leader Makina Pandey is being challenged by both the People's National Movement and United National Congress to provide evidence backing her claims of harassment and intimidation directed at her candidates ahead of the upcoming general election. Pandey made the allegations on Sunday, suggesting that the harassment began after she announced plans to contest all seats. The Patriotic Front fielded candidates for 37 out of 41 constituencies on nomination day, with the party not contesting the Diego Martin Central, Diego Martin West, Port of Spain North, St. Anne's West and Point Fortin seats, each currently held by the PNM. She claimed the political harassment led to the prospective candidates for the seats dropping out because of safety concerns. PNM political leader Dr. Keith Rowley swiftly rejected the claims yesterday. He also argued that such unsubstantiated excuses damage the integrity of Trinidad and Tobago's free and fair elections. Dr. Rowley also challenged the media to identify the candidates who are allegedly harassed. Meanwhile, the UNC echoed Dr. Rowley's call for transparency, asserting that formal reports should have been made to the police and the Elections and Boundaries Commission. Political scientist Professor Hamid Ghani and Dr. Vishnu Raghunath both suggested that it is difficult to assess the credibility of Pandey's claims without further details. The Steel Pan fraternity is mourning the loss of former NGC head and musician Mark Lukwan, whose contribution to the development of the movement has been invaluable. Lukwan passed away on April 6 after a fight with cancer. Pan Shunbrego President Beverly Ramsey Moore, in a release on April 7, said Lukwan's impact on the Steel Pan community is immeasurable. From his early days as a player with Silver Stars to becoming one of the most influential composers in the panorama arena, his compositions such as Fire and Steel, Colors Again and Hooked resonated with steel bands locally and internationally, winning panorama titles and leaving a lasting legacy. She said Lukwan's collaborations with arrangers like Ahmed Samaru, Edwin Pouchet, Ken Professor Fillmore, and Sion Gomez showcases dedication to the art form. She said as the founder of the Music Literacy Trust, Mark worked tirelessly to ensure that children from at-risk communities had access to music education, fostering a new generation of musicians. His contribution extended beyond composition as through pan notation, he played a pivotal role in the preservation and accessibility of steel pan music scores, ensuring the art form's continuity through education and documentation. Ramsey Moore said in Luke One's corporate capacity as a former executive at NGC, he championed sponsorships for steel bands, further solidifying the national and corporate support for the movement. His dedication to the advancement of the steel pan was recognized at the highest level when he was awarded the Order of the Republic of Trinidad and Tobago for his outstanding contributions. He said Mark Luquan's passion, generosity, and unwavering commitment to the steel pan will forever be remembered. Many others in the arts paid tribute, including photographer Mari Nunez, who worked with Luquan on the film projects Woman in Pan and Panyard Beneath Wrist, National Steel Symphony Orchestra of TNT Artistic Director and Conductor Aquelit, Manette Academy of Music Director Barry Manette, and Panisco in Somerville. Mark Luquan's music, his advocacy, and his legacy will continue to inspire generations to come. May he rest in eternal peace. Regional. The Antigua and Barbuda government is urging people to take full advantage of a gun amnesty that began on Monday and runs until the end of the month. Chief of Staff in the Prime Minister's Office, Ambassador Lionel Hurst, said several individuals have already been brought before the courts and sentenced up to 2 years in prison under the country's updated firearms laws. Cabinet had agreed to the gun amnesty initiative aimed at reducing gun violence and removing illegal firearms and ammunition from the streets. During the amnesty period, individuals are encouraged to voluntarily surrender illegal firearms and ammunition without fear of arrest or prosecution. Additionally, the government is offering rewards for credible information that leads to the successful recovery of illegal weapons. The authorities said that people can be assured that all police stations have been equipped and prepared to facilitate the safe and discreet handling of this process. International. Brazil will reintroduce visa requirements Thursday for United States, Canadian and Australian citizens, a move that ends the country's open entry for people of those nationalities after 6 years. The United States Embassy in Brasilia said Monday that Americans will still be able to request visas electronically if they visit from April 10 onward. The former Brazilian president, an ally of U.S. President Donald Trump, scrapped the visa requirements in a 2019 decree as he sought to boost the country's tourism industry. In sport, tennis legend Michael Chang is spending the week in Trinidad. The former world number 2 is on local soil as his daughter Lani is involved in the Trinity Cup International Tennis Federation Junior Tournament at the National Racket Center in Tacarigua. The 14-year-old is not only competing, she is the highest ranked player, male or female player, in the entire 18 and under grade 4 tournament at the number 428 in the world. Lani Chang received a bye in the first round yesterday and will play for a place in the quarterfinals today. On Reggae Girls, assistant coach Dion Burton promises that the team will be ready for Mexico when the team meet in the second of 2 international friendlies at the Shell Energy Stadium in Houston, Texas this evening at 7:30. The Reggae Girls were played in all departments by the Mexicans in their first match on Saturday as they went down to a disappointing 3-0 defeat. However, Burton said they have reviewed the tape and they will be fully prepared to undertake the challenge. Recapping the headlines. Jails on lockdown, visits suspended until further notice. One fraternity grieves for Mark Luquan. Regionally, Antigua and Barbuda implements gun amnesty. And internationally, Brazil to reinstate visa requirements for US, Canadian and Australian citizens. That's a look at WACK 91 FM News Pulse Major Newscast at 12 noon. Join us at 4 p.m. for another Major Newscast. I'm Cohen Warney. Good afternoon.
Me as we embrace the season of renewal and reflection, WACK Radio 90.1 FM and WACK.tv invite you to a musical journey that transcends the ordinary.
I coulda bring it splashy and dashy like water. God tell me bring fire.
This Lent and Easter, let's embark on a soulful exploration of hope, rejuvenation, and the sheer joy of gospel, jazz and uplifting music. Whether you're at home or on the move, make us your cultural soundtrack to your life. Jesus in your life, you will be dismayed. I know that I never ever do it, but again a little more. In my lap 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 a little more.
ready for sensory explosion at Creme Brulee, a festival of arts and music, a celebration of creativity, culture, and unforgettable experiences. Immerse yourself in stunning art exhibitions, mini fashion shows, a live museum experience, live music from incredible performers, Voice, Ravi B, Terry Lyons, Freetown, and so much more, and mouth-watering gourmet delights. Join us on April 13th at Naparima Bowl Amphitheater, San Fernando for a festival like no other. Doors open at 4 p.m. and tickets are selling fast. Grab yours now at islandetickets.com or any committee member. Art, music, and flavors that ignite the soul. Creme Brulee is where creativity comes to life. See you there.
Take me home.
The WACK Fan Club of Florida, in collaboration with WACK Radio, will be hosting Destination Tobago in June 2025 from the 11th to the 16th. Exciting activities and tours await you, including the birthday bash for the CEO, Mr. Phoebe. Limited rooms are on hold at Comfort Inn and Suites at US $460 per person, double occupancy. Book to lock this rate with Supat. You are free to stay elsewhere and still attend all the events. Event tickets will be released later. For more information, you can call Supat 240-472-2140. Dancer Boy 917-753-3123 or WACK Radio at 868-652-9774. This is a great Father's Day gift. Get your tickets to Tobago early. Destination Tobago. We are coming soon.
Take me home, take me home, take me home.
Attention entrepreneurs and international businesses. Are you looking to expand your business into the US or protect your small business legally? Look no further than Figaro and Associates in Brooklyn, New York. Our International Trade and Global Business Division helps foreign companies navigate US regulations, register businesses, and recover outstanding debts. Meanwhile, our Small Business Solutions Division offers expert legal advice on business formation, contracts, employment law, and tax compliance, helping you avoid costly mistakes. Don't take legal risks with your business. Protect your future with Figaro and Associates. Schedule your consultation today at www.askthelawyer.us or call us at 855-768-8845. We are located at 26 Court Street, Suite 701, downtown Brooklyn, New York. Small Business Solutions, helping business expand.
The South Oropuch LCHH presents Food for the Journey, hosted by Father Dwight Merrick and friends. Every Wednesday from 6 to 7 p.m., get insight into the four ministries of Jesus Christ: preaching, teaching, healing, and deliverance, with dynamic topics for life-changing discussion, with special attention paid to men. Join the conversation or call in for prayer. Food for the Journey, live on all WACK platforms. Food for the Journey. Food for the Journey. Food for the Journey.
Come to Jesus, Jesus come for one, He come for all. Come to Jesus, Jesus come for one, He come for all.
This product has not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Experience the power of 5. Experience 5 of the world's top antioxidants in one powerful nutritional product. Introducing to you Lviv from Ardis, the power of a drink in a bottle. Experience the power of mangosteen, noni, acai berry, goji, and pomegranate. Experience the power of 5. Experience Lviv. With the regular use of Lviv, you would experience a decrease in the level of harmful free radicals, which cause aging. It helps maintain a normal cholesterol level, helps maintain a healthy blood pressure, helps fight virus and bacteria. It also keeps your skin and hair healthy, improves your vision, enhance your sex drive, improves digestion, increase your level of energy, control controls your blood sugar level, improves your memory, protects your children's health, and allows you to have a better night's sleep. Experience the power of 5. Experience Lviv.
Ba-doy doy, bum-pa-di-da-da-da-da, bum-pa-da-da-da-doy-doy, bum-pa-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-da, di-di-ba-ba-ba-doy, da-da-da-da-da-da, bo-da-doy. Mothers bawling, children dying, a feeling of pain, more crime again. Some say it's law and order, others say behavior. Ask the mother and father, look at the family and the agony. Our next dead body. Time to understand crime, time to look for the signs. Crime is something that started a long time. Crime is something deep in the mind. He didn't want to go to school and breaking all the rules. All that was signs of crime. He's smoking since he's small and drinking alcohol. All that was signs of crime. So crime was in the bone. Crime is our own. Crime is flesh and bone. Crime is we very own. Bumpa da da doi doi. Bumpa da da dai dai. Bumpa da da doi doi. Bumpa da pa 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 dai. Didi pa 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 dai. Pa 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 doi. Candles lighting, flambeau blazing, another night of human suffering. Everybody living in fear, like a vivid nightmare. Hope seems to disappear. Psychology will tell you there is always a clue. Crime is not something new. Drugs was in the backyard. The little boy had no dad. He didn't know enemy from friend. He didn't know life will come to an end. He lying by the corner and ducking like a gangster. All that is signs of crime. He going out in the night. He always in a fight. All that was signs of crime. So crime started in the home. Crime is our own. Crime is flesh and bone. Crime is we very own. Bumpa da 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 doi doi. Bumpa di da da dai dai. Bumpa di da da doi doi. Bumpa da da pa 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 dai. Bidi pi pa pa doi. Ba da pa 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 dai.
Pleasant good night. Warrior. Ding, 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 ding. Oh, yeah. Ding, 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 like that, yeah. Ah. A good friend who know me since I started to sing Calypso. Call me and tell me, Mark, you're a warrior. This I want you to know. You just always lend your voice to the people's cause. Stand in defense of the people, as though the battle is yours. He say, I just stand up and I just watch you. from year to year, taking on all them kind of battles with no kind of fear. I say the true words couldn't come out your mouth, but I am not the warrior that you're talking about. Yes, I'm a warrior. I worry so much that it has raised my pressure. I worry about crime, it's always on my mind. 3 overnight murders reach the headline. So yes, I worry. Them things make me worry. I worry who the next victim going to be. Mightn't be Terrence, but you or me. So yes, I worry. Them things make me worry. I worry if we'll ever be a crime-free society. Yes, these are the things that worry me. Yes, I'm a warrior for my country. I can't help but to worry. I can't help but to worry. Boy, he said, come on, Eastman, I don't know what you're talking about. Boy, it's only issues, serious issues you just sing about. From crime to politics, boy, you don't mix matters. Never afraid to challenge the higher powers. Whether it be corruption or nepotism, your voice you does raise, which is something plenty Calypsonians in doing these days. To me, I'm just fulfilling my duties, but I am not the warrior you make me out to be. I worry so much daily, so much that I start to get gray already. I worry about just now with election, and that's the only time you see some politicians. So yes, I worry. Them things make me worry. I worry about how coming in place. Every election has boiled up to a fight for race. So yes, I worry. Them things make me worry. I wonder if we'll ever be a land of true unity. Yes, these are the things that worry me. Yes, I'm a warrior for my country. I can't help but to worry. Yeah. Ding, 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 like I can't help but to worry. Whoa. Ding, 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 like Get this man. You say you're a warrior, I just hear it in all your songs. I feel in the Zulu tribe, that is where you belong. It's something about your energy, you just bring a vibration. The spirit of the ancestors have you on this mission. I know you in with no shield or spear, but your voice is your weapon that echoes through the atmosphere. He said, a warrior you will always be. I'm telling you, boy, that is your destiny. Maybe it's irony. He said you'll get your reward. Marcus, man, don't worry. I worry about the states. We young people, honestly, I think that they in real trouble. So yes, I worry. Them things make me worry. Along the path of crime, many of them go and jam to disaster and not we call it so. So yes, I worry. Them things make me worry. I worry if we'll ever see all our youth moving positively. Yes, these are the things that worry me. Yes, I'm a warrior for my country. I can't help but to worry. What? I can't help but to worry. Thank you very much. Boy, ding, 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 like
put your hands together for Mark. Mark, come on.
Boy, ding, 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 like a good friend who know me since I started me and tell me, Mac, you're a warrior, this I want you to know. You does always lend your voice to the people's cause. Stand in defense of the people, as though the battle is yours. You say and I stand up, and I just watch you from year to year, taking on all them kind of battles with no kind of fear. He said, you will always be, I'm telling you, boy, that is your destiny. Maybe it's irony. He say you get your reward. Marquis man, don't worry. I worry about the state of we young people. Honestly, I think that they're in real trouble. So yes, I worry. 10 things make me worry. Along the path of crime, many of them go and jam to Jesus and not to Calypso. So yes, I worry. 10 things make me worry. I wonder if we'll ever see all our youth moving positively. Yes, these are the things that worry me. Yes, I'm a warrior, warrior for my country. I can't help but to worry. Thank you very much. What? Tell them I can't help but to worry.
Pleasant good evening. Classic Rousseau. At 65, some want me to step aside, but I've been fighting battles where truth tries to hide. From the street to the stage, I keep my audience engaged, raising consciousness, turning page after page. Once the children crying, once mothers weep, corruption in high places, keep running deep. You will find me here with the lyrics to heal, giving voice to the pain that the people feel. All who feel my time come and want me to go, they will know the true power of Calypso. 65, 65 and still relevant. And it's you the people I humbly represent. Oh, 65, very much alive and still relevant. Nobody could silence this vocal instrument. No retirement plan in this art form. I perform whether hurricane or storm, like a marriage vow. Till death do us part. 50 years of Calypso straight from my heart. Once human suffering and pain exists, national crisis, I won't be at this. I stand for justice, for change I lament. 65 and still relevant. Well, lyrics potent, still relevant. And it's real for men, still relevant. I won't circumvent, still relevant. In any event, still relevant. Oh, yeah. Oh, God. Should I die? Twiggy said, icons like Rose and Sparrow. I salute their greatness, so the youths will follow. When I see how they shine and how they represent we, I serenade them as part of my duty. From gender-based violence to social rights, from racial tensions to women's rights. Prostitution rising, rape on the spread, crime and violence render our conscience dead. If because of age you want me retire, there's gonna be fire in Twiggy's wire. 65, 65 and still relevant. The voice of the people I humbly represent. Oh, 65, very much alive and still relevant. Nobody could silence this vocal instrument. From the hills to the plain, I stand strong but in song to guide the nation against every wrong. My voice cannot be absent. 65 and still relevant. By God I was sent with divine intent. I would not extend in any event. Still relevant. Hey, oh God. Hey, oh God. Hey. Imagine it. Imagine. They tell me age should bring me peace and rest. Once people under pressure, I will do my best. Icons like we don't retire, we grow. Our voices get richer, knowledge overflow. Once we steal band beaten, once carnival call, I'll be singing loudly in every calypso hall. No desk job waiting, no pension yet. I'll be here till the people need some bed. Once the issue stand, I won't stand still. My voice bringing change with powerful will. 65, hey, 65 and still run along. This precious twin island, I humbly represent. 65, energy and vibe and still relevant. Nobody could silence this vocal instrument. Every word, every song that I declare, I will show the world I still belong here. No time for rest, no time for retreat. Who in the kitchen? I feel in the heat. Every mother and every child in need, I'll plant my lyrics like a mortal seed. So when they're asking why I still in the tent, 65 and still relevant. Harder than cement, still relevant. I'll go the extent, still relevant. In any event, still relevant. Every word is meant, still relevant. Thank you. Hey, oh, oh, come, twigging, come twigging, twigging. Thank you so much. Let me see the. Wait a minute. Let me see the hand 65 and over, please. You know what I mean? You understand what I mean? Listen. And these are the people that support this art form, Kaiso. So how you could come to tell me that I can't sing and walk no more? You can't do that. 65. Let me go. Oh, God. Hey. Icons rise like rose and sparrow. I salute their greatness, so the youths will follow. When I see how they shine and how they represent we, I serenade them as part of my duty. From gender-based violence to women's rights, from racial tension to women's rights, prostitution rising, rape on the spread, crime and violence render a conscience dead. If because of age you want me retire, you don't know the fire in Twiggy's wire. 65, hey, 65 and still relevant. The voice of the people, I humbly represent. 65, energy and vibe and still relevant. Nobody could silence this vocal instrument. From the hills to the plain, I stand strong and proud. With works of fire, I'll rally the crowd. My voice is my weapon, my songs they are steel against the injustice on this battlefield. For every mother and every child in need, I plant my lyrics like a moral seed. So when they're asking why I'm still in the tent, 65 and still relevant. Harder than cement. Still relevant. By God I was sent. Still relevant. Gypsy, hey, still relevant. Put your hands together for Twiggy. Twigs, Twigs, Twigs. Welcome, thank you. Hey. At 65, some want me to step aside, but I've been fighting battles where truth tries to hide. From the street to the stage, I keep my audience engaged, raising consciousness, turning page after page. Once see children crying, once mothers weep, corruption in high places, keep running deep. You will find me here with lyrics to heal, giving voice to the pain that the people feel. All who feel my time come and want me to go, they will now know the power of Calypso. 65, hey, 65 and still relevant. I miss you, the people. I humbly represent all. 65, energy alive and still relevant. Nobody could silence this vocal instrument. From the hills to the plain, I stand strong and proud. With works of fire, I'll rally the crowd. My voice is my weapon, my songs they are sealed against the injustice on this battlefield. For every mother and every child in need, I'll plant my lyrics like a mortar seed. So when they're asking why I still in the tent, tell them 65 and still relevant. Harder than cement, still relevant. I will not relent. Still relevant. Listen, still relevant. Hey, still relevant. Gypsy, hey, let me go. Mr. Peters, Gypsy, still relevant. Who again? Let me hear who are the things still relevant as a Calypsonian. Baron, still relevant. Who again? Who is that? All wrong, of course. He coming up just now and they ain't just now. He's still relevant. Hey, hey, hey. Nelson, at how much years? Still relevant. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. I love you. Hey, 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 hey.
simple calypso. The words don't rhyme but sing it so. All you really have to know, sing the chorus and the verse. When you really get the beat, but remember to sing la la way, la 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 la, yeah, la 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 la, la 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 la, yeah, la 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 la, la 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 la,
a simple calypso. It won't no run, but sing it so. All you really have to know, sing the chorus as you go. When you really get the beat, good Lord, just start to drag your feet, and you must get it sing. Just as long as you sing, say la la yeah. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Oh yeah. And akimbo, rock your body to and fro. Bring your hand up to your chest, like your waistline to the rest. When you really get this song, man, you whine until you touch the ground. Then you come and you spin, but you learn, but you sing. Hey, la la yeah. La 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 la. Arriba. La 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 la. Hold me, la la, la 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 la, la 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 la, la 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 la. You want the rest, you want to stop. The rhythm keep on getting up. The crowd so thick it's hard to breathe. Hold place, and I can't weed. Young lion start to squeeze me when the rhythm make the beat. Then you see and you rock, but you know you can't stop saying la la, la 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 la, la 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 la, yeah, la 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 la. Oh God, body, la la, la 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 la, la 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 la. How you like it? Love it. We got a jam. Jam. They only let me do 2 numbers. And I pick out 2 I think you would want for me. You would make 3. So you work it out for me. And for you. Sweetness. From me to you, me lover. So let me go now. Oh God. Hey, give me some. Give me some. Me lover. Bring it. Come discuss what we should and shouldn't do. Me lover, a good relation is a relation based on trust. Me lover, worry about you having a second hand. Me lover, you help me fulfill my duty as a man. Me lover, you know we're stupid, we're really stupid, but true. Me lover, it's so amusing, you hear abusing and accusing, it's so confusing. You're messing up the man, yo. You're messing up the man. Sing for me. Let's have a good time. Me darling, me lover, me lover, me lover, me lover, me baby. Let's have a good time. Hold me, hold me, hold me. Let's have a good time. Let's have a good time. Hold on, hold on. Your love is precious and too delicious to lose. Me lover, you too vital and too special to abuse. Me lover, what good for Rambo, good for gander and goose too. Me lover. When you're out yonder, protect the pleasure, and you go messing up the man. Oh my God! Martina, play me, blow me. Let's have a good time. Whee! Let's have a good time. Oh yeah, hold me. Good time.
Ladies and gentlemen, this one is for my African queen. Black woman, a black woman, I know living in these times ain't easy. Black woman, I'm telling you, black woman, in a world that seems designed to squeeze we. But no matter how they try to disregard and deny the significance of our existence, they tell all their wicked lies and the twisted stereotypes, but living with real truth must be your response. I say black woman, Nubian woman, African woman, royalty of ancient times flowing through your veins. Hear me, black woman, Nubian woman, African woman. We were queens long before and chains. So to truly emancipate ourselves, we've got to educate ourselves about the truth of our history and foundation. Cause when we educate ourselves, then we could elevate ourselves and embrace we title as mothers of creation. I say black woman, Nubian woman, melanin woman, African woman. You are the true definition of superhuman. The prototype, the original superwoman is you, black woman. I lie. Black woman, I say black woman, the most disrespected and degraded. Black woman, I'm telling you, black woman, yet still we are the most imitated. They try to suppress and fight we, but they want to be just like we, cause they know they can't dispute the truth. They go to great lengths to abuse we, but we grace with strength and beauty. They just mimic all we attribute. I say black woman, Nubian woman, melanin woman, African woman. True beauty radiates from within our skin. Yeah, me black woman, Nubian woman, melanin woman, African woman. Physically, spiritually, naturally appealing. So to truly liberate ourselves, we have to validate ourselves and redefine our true values and worth. Cause when we validate ourselves, then we'll appreciate ourselves and humbly accept we are goddesses of the earth. I say black woman, Nubian woman, melanin woman, African woman. We are the true definition of superhuman. We black woman. Don't be afraid, we so boy. Black woman, I say black woman. Sometimes we could be we own enemy. Black woman, I'm telling you, black woman, but knowledge of self is the remedy. If we meditate a little deeper and be we black sisters deeper, we won't fall prey to divide and conquer. No, once we understand we power and see we self in each other, could uplift the whole diaspora. I say black woman, Nubian woman, melanin woman, African woman. If we practice more solidarity, I declare, hear me black woman, Nubian woman, melanin woman, African woman. We could face the world and humanity without fear. So to truly emancipate ourselves, we must evaluate ourselves to ensure that our energy is not misplaced. When we evaluate ourselves, then we can motivate ourselves to understand we are the guardians of our mighty race. I say black woman, Nubian woman, melanin woman, African woman. We are the true definition of superhuman. The prototype, the original superwoman. It's we black woman. Thank you.
Superwoman. So that was Calypso Charles Map. Calypso.
Thank you. if we meditate a little deeper and be we black sisters deeper, we won't fall prey to divide and conquer. No, once we understand we power and see we self in each other, we could uplift the whole diaspora. As a black woman, Nubian woman, Melanin woman, African woman, if we practice more solidarity, I declare. Every black woman, Nubian woman, Melanin woman, African woman, our roots and our legacy for the future. So to truly emancipate ourselves, we've got to activate ourselves and prepare to face challenges and situations. Cause when we activate ourselves, then we could dedicate ourselves to function as the matriarchs of the black nation. As a black woman, Nubian woman, Melanin woman, African woman, you are the true definition of superhuman. The prototype, the original superwoman is you, black woman. Thank you. Now, Parima, are you ready? I can't hear you. Good night. How we feeling? What? When you want to get rid of stuff, cause you swear enough is enough. When all else fails, just have a yard sale. The old car giving you hell, wash a computer man, time to sell. Tongue to hammer and nails in the yard sale. My neighbor tell me, girl, that's the master plan for solving the problems here in my land. Cause it has some folks stealing my country blows. So a Trinidad sale is what she proposed. Yeah, she TNT, we upgrading, we accepting cash and we trading. And I know we gon' mash some corn, but the 1% who does jack up the price on a Friday, then advertise big sale on a Saturday. Hear this. Going once, going twice. On to America. Donald, you don't leave them. It's them you want. All the people who wasting time, the ones who choose a life of crime, forget the jail. Eunice, put them in the yard sale. False prophets so high they perch, purposely misleading the church. Not the Holy Grail, throw them in the yard sale. And wrongs up all them two-tongue politicians who continue to lie and underperform. Hear this. All them gang, the 6 and 7s too. Tell them Russia and Afghanistan say they're trading for you. Tell them come true. TNT, we upgrading, we accepting cash and we trading. Look, the man who like to make porn, the same one who crave all the power and the fame. And if I lift up my big toe, you're bound to know his name. Now, Parima, going twice.
On WACK 90.1 FM. This is News Pulse 9:01 to 1 p.m. Bringing you the latest in news, sports, culture and more in just 60 seconds. In the headlines.
Good afternoon, I'm Kerwin Borney and welcome to WACK 901 FM News Pulse update to 1 p.m. A nationwide lockdown of all prisons has been ordered by Acting Prisons Commissioner Carlos Carraspi following receipt of sensitive information in the last 24 hours. Patriotic Front leader Michaela Pandey is being challenged by both the People's National Movement and the United National Congress to provide evidence backing her claims of harassment and intimidation directed at her candidates ahead of the upcoming general election. The UK-based Privy Council is set to hear arguments in a labour relations dispute between the Civil Aviation Authority and the Public Services Association over union certification for aviation sector employees following an appeal by the authority. Regionally, the Caribbean Examinations Council and the Caribbean Development Bank have announced a collaborative effort to establish a regional parent-teacher association, an entity designed to unify and strengthen parent-teacher engagement across the Caribbean. Internationally, the Supreme Court on Monday allowed the Trump administration to use an 18th century wartime law to deport Venezuelan migrants, but said they must get a court hearing before they are taken from the United States. And that's the look at WACK 901 FM News Pulse update to 1 p.m. Join us at 2 p.m. for another update on WACK 90.1 FM.
Good afternoon, welcome to WACK 90.1 FM. I'm DJ Caption. David Matthews is a bit under the weather today, so he couldn't be here, so I will be filling in. I'm not going to be doing Speak Out though. I'm just going to be playing some music, alright? So, right about now we've got Mr. Job with us. Mr. Job, are you there?
Yes, I am.
Okay, how are you doing?
Well, I am very excellent, and you?
Let me put you on.
Okay, so I am very excellent, and you, Mr. Caption? You hearing me?
Yes, I'm hearing you. You can start your show.
All right. Okay then. So thank you again, and thanks to the management and staff of the WACK fan base as I shout out the entire WACK fan base this afternoon. We are Job Optimum Health and Wellness, and our desire is that you have optimum health. And we're here again just to inform you of what we do, how you can get into contact with us, how you can come to just fall in to that place where you can be on a journey back to optimum health. Okay, we are located in Couva, and what we do, our signature product is a bioplasma full body test. This takes an in-depth look at your entire body, all of the ECG and the MRI and the PET scans and all of these things is done in less than half an hour, without the pain, without the sticking of a needle. It's non-invasive, so no radiation problems, etc. And on completion, we sit and we discuss that report with you immediately. It's nothing like you are not feeling well. You come to find out what is taking place, what is causing the headache, what is causing the back pain, and you have to go back home with the headache and the back pain and stay for 2 or 3 weeks before you can get the results to know what is causing the thing. You are getting that result immediately. And listen, it is important to know the cause of what is taking place in your body. It is important to know the cause, because it's only when you eliminate the cause of the problem that the problem don't come back. Or it only come back if you continue the same lifestyle that you have. So this is what we are about, looking at the cause of your problem. So Because what you're feeling most of the times, or all of the time, is a symptom. All right? What are the symptoms of poor circulation? And poor circulation, and you now get out of that high blood pressure, low blood pressure, prostate disease, erectile dysfunction, glaucoma, cataracts, etc. All of these things as a result of poor circulation. But you can only know exactly when you come and you get that test. That test will tell you, yes, this is what is causing that bad feeling that you're getting. This is what is causing that chest pain that you are feeling. So to get that bioplasma test, you pick up your phone and you call us at 767-1031. Or you can call us at 275-6300 or 350-2628. Give us a call to come and get that test and so that you can know what is really wrong with you, and then we can take steps to get rid of the problem, right? Because what you want to do is live longer, stronger. All right? As we grow in age and we become more senior, you find we have different diseases in the body because many of the times we are not mobile as we used to be. So we need to get back mobile again, and not as we used to be, but as much as we can. Okay? But it's important now that you pick up that phone. And some of you are listening to me. And you have been listening to me for a while. And you have been saying, I have to come. I will come. I have to get a driver to bring me. You are saying all of these things, but you would not pick up that phone and make that call to come. And as you are not picking up that phone to come to see exactly what is taking place, your health is deteriorating. You are feeling weaker by the days. One day you're strong, next day you are down. So pick up that phone now and call us at 275-6300 or 767-1031. You can also call us at 350-2628. Pick up that phone and call us now. And as I said, the test is painless. And listen, about the test also, it is more than 95% accurate. More than 95% accurate. And it picks up diseases in its early stages. So listen to me. Hear what you would be avoiding when you do this test. All right? You would be avoiding waking up a morning with an emergency where they have to rush you to the hospital, or you wake up with a pain in some part of your body and you say, well, I'm going to check the doctor. And when they start to do their tests and their checks, they realize that you have some disease in the 4th stage or in the 5th stage, pretty close to killing you. This test would avoid that emergency, where they have no choice to do but to cut you, do an operation, and which we don't know how that will go. Sometimes it's 50-50. They might tell you sometimes it's 75-25, but they have to do it, and they have to do it one time. And in some cases, if you cannot get it done. And in some cases, in the public institution, you can't get it done until sometime down the road. So, come on, pick up that phone and call us now. Take that test, get your appointment, take that test, and be on your way to optimum health. You need to fix the problem. Now it's time to make an effort to fix the problem. Some of you, when you get up out of that bed, you had to stand up and shake that foot before you even start to move. You had to get that blood. You have to try your best to get that blood circulation going. Come on, give us a call. Let us look at you. Let us work with you, because we also have excellent supplements. Excellent supplements. We have supplements for the brothers that would help to improve your circulation and improve your libido and bring you back to that place where you are able to please your wife again. All right, in the sack. All right, so that erectile dysfunction can be reversed, right? But you have to call us and we would work with you. All right, you might already be suffering with diabetes or high blood pressure and all these things. Come, get your tests and let us devise a plan. Let us work a holistic plan to work on your body to get rid of the waste and the toxins in your body, because we have the detox, and we have the sauna baths, etc. When after you finish that, you feel light again. You start feeling light again. All right, we have some a lady. She used to take 10 minutes to walk down the steps, and she come in to see us on for a follow-up session, and when the son came to pick up, she reached down the stairs in 2 minutes. All right, so you can call. Come on, we want to work with you to improve your health and to eventually bring you back to that place of optimum health. Call us 275-6300 and 767-1031. Tobago, you can call us also, because we are coming your way soon. So you can call to make your appointment for when we come. All right, Tobago, you're calling the same numbers, 275-6300 or 767-1031. Let me tell you, we are located in Couva. In Trinidad, and when we're coming to Tobago, more than likely we are going to be at Glen Road. So we're in Couva. You call, you make your appointment, we send your location, all right, where you get to us easily. All right, we are not in the hustle and bustle of Couva, but we are on the outskirts of Couva, on the highway side. All right, 5 minutes or less than 5 minutes from the highway, and you are getting to us. It is easy. If you have to take the taxi bring you straight to our compound. All right, so pick up that phone and call us. 275-6300 or 350-2628. Now, all the numbers that we call for you, you can get them on WhatsApp. All right, so you can give us a WhatsApp call and we will work with you. If you are calling now and the lines are busy, please leave a message. Send us a voice note, and we will get back to you before the end of the day, or within the hour. We will get back to you. Pick up that phone and call us now. 2756300 or 3502628. Listen, we have the phytopower. This is a state-of-the-art fruit-based supplement. It's about 38 power fruits in the phytopower. 38 power fruits in the phytopower, and this deals with the microbiome. It deals with the circulation in the stomach. It have a good effect on the eyes, right? It helps you to see clearer and better. All right, it can help to take that prostate down within a week or so. You can it may help you to go back to the hospital and ask them to take that catheter out. All right, we also have the 1-a-day vitamin that you can take that has all the vitamin and minerals that needed to keep your immune system at a proper level. Okay, so we also have the berry for the eyes, where it would help to reverse that glaucoma. All right, we want to reverse the glaucoma for you. Okay, so pick up that phone and call us. All right, pick up that phone and call us. And remember, the bioplasma test, very, very, very important. State of the art. More than 95% accurate. More than 95% accurate. You want to know what is taking place with your health. So call us and make that appointment. Stop procrastinating. Stop that procrastinating. All right, I know each and every one of you want to be able to walk, want to get up and move about. You could be 80, you could be 90, you could be 70, you could be 60, but you want to be moving. You want to be moving. You want to be moving comfortable. Pick up that phone and call us. Let the test show what is taking place in your body, what is wrong, and we would put a package together to work with you to get your health back to a place where it's supposed to be. Again, our desire is that you have optimum health. We are located in Couva. The numbers to call us is 275-6300, 767-1031, or 275-6300. And you have been hearing about this test, this magnificent test that doing so much things. And you must be saying, but this test is like maybe $30,000. No. This test is $750. $750. And we keep it at that price so you would not have to wait and save a whole set over time to come to get the test. All right? So pick up that phone and call us now. 767-1031, 275-6300, or 3502628. And WACK fan base throughout the world, all of you who have been calling us from the States, and those of you who jump on a plane and came to see us, we greet you again. Shout out to you, shout out to Barrackpore and Maruga and PT Valley and Grandy, the East Side, Point 14. We wish you Godspeed and have a blessed evening. Thank you, Mr. Caption.
Okay, thank you, Mr. Job. And once again, just to let you know that Mr. Job will be back on later on this month, on the 29th.
Yes.
Okay.
The 29th. Oh, that's when we will know who is our Prime Minister again.
Yes, that's election day. Yes, it is. Yes, well, the day after election day.
The day after.
The day after election day. Yes, the day after.
Well, that is an exciting day.
Okay.
So I look forward to seeing all of you on that day.
All right.
God bless you, Mr. Cap.
Once again, thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
You are welcome, sir.
All right.
Since God made Adam in the heart of Eden.
This post-carnival season, WACK Radio 90.1 FM and WACK.tv are diving deep into the heart of our culture. With the most powerful message calypsos of this season.
And all they're hearing from those in authority, boasting how they're going to boost the economy. Yet so many of us live in poverty.
Join us as we celebrate the stories, the laughter, the critiques, and the soul of our nation to the voices of our
So all who
Calypsonians.
want to see me retire are kicking butt and still spitting fire. Like a truck with the engine knocking.
Nowhere else but on WACK 90.1 FM.
Just like Rose Nelson Knockage, still good move and singing in pitch. Look, friend, don't get me in a rage. Still good. Alive. Good morning, Prestige. Now checking in.
It's Point Fortin powered in Juve Celebrations 2025.
Prestige on the road. Oh, you don't know the code.
Prestige of Juve presents Prison Break the Return Home, the all-inclusive Juve band. You get premium drinks, Trinity-style breakfast, tight security, water trucks, radio DJs, pre-party, after-party, plus more. Packages start at only $500 with a 10% discount for groups of 5. Registration ends the 25th of April, so register today upstairs Martin John Building, Point Fortin, or you can call 377-2349 for more info. Check us out on Facebook or Instagram. Prestige Juve, the family band. Everyone is welcome. We played in Prestige for a borrow. Call 377-2349.
Divine Nuggets.
WACK 90.1 FM family. Join us every other Wednesday from 7 to 9 p.m. for
Divine Nuggets.
conversations that will transform hearts and minds. Streaming live on WACK 90.1 FM virtual radio every other Wednesday from 7 to 9 p.m. right here on this station for
Divine Nuggets.
You don't want to miss this one. It's unlike any other.
Something good gonna happen in this year, and I am grateful that I made it.
Hello, I am Bishop Lenny Felix of Dunary Ministries International, inviting you all to tune in to our program, Time of Restoration, every Wednesday from 5 a.m. to 6 a.m., where our focus will be the ministry of God's Word and prayer. God bless.
Once again, folks, no David Matthews today. So, I'm not going to do speak out. But if you want to call and say something, you're free to do that, all right?
Once again across the land, anyway you pass, people they got out of hand. With DJ George and Robbie in front of the band, all because of them promoters, all of them are silver tongue. They made you feel their bed was the best around. With promises of utopia and song, all because of and if you hear them jump, I jump up low and shake your manifesto. Mama shake.
90.1.
Good afternoon, Cappy.
Good afternoon.
I just checking in on your brother. How things? Everything cool?
Yeah, we just cool. We cool. David, he's under the weather today. He should be back tomorrow.
All right. I'll go as well with you. And just checking in, my brother, and all is there.
All right. Okay. Thank you.
All right.
All right, man.
Listen.
Yes, man. Let me tell you, two things I don't talk: politics and religion. But feel free to call in, say what you want. Let's keep it clean. You know how it goes.
Since all you're smart and I don't wish, come on back, tell me when it's party time. There was one DJ called Robbie the Tax Wizard. For mixing tunes, that man was the hardest hand. He mixed up four, construct into one real band, all because of party time. And if you hear them jump, I jump for blow and shake your man with festo. Come and share, come and be come and share. The 5 years nearly done, it's time for how we want so. Come and share, come and be come and share. Was a carnival, if you see Rangoat, join the bacchanal, just to tip your boat. RANLPM, begging you, bet with them at party time.
90.1.
90.1. Good afternoon, Caption. How are you, sir?
I good.
Well, when I hear you make a statement like, you don't politics and religion,
No.
I only smile because one is going to determine where you go when you die, and the other one going to determine how you live. So I think I'm interested in both of them.
I didn't say I don't take an interest, but I just don't discuss it, because I have learned over the years that that's an easy way to lose friends.
Well, no, if somebody is really a friend, as a matter of fact, I have some friends here who voted for this nincompoop, and I'm not mad with them. I hope they learn the lesson.
Are they mad with you?
You shouldn't lose friends over politics. I don't argue religion.
An easy way to do it is you just don't discuss it.
But I'm saying, you see, I mean, the seven, look,
don't discuss it. I know that hard for you. The answer, I know that hard for you. I know that real hard for you.
Something as important as is politics. How could you not? I mean, you know what's happening and what's real now. A lot of people who voted for this man now have regrets. It's too late. But they will tell you, well, nobody for me to vote for, and now they're regretting it badly. They have no choice. They have to live with it. And this guy's a despot. Okay? What this guy has done? People who have children on visas. Okay? A lot of them realize, hey, the visa will renounced, unbeknownst to them, only when they went to school. Okay? He literally took a lady off the street. She thought she was protected with a visa, only to realize, no, it was already rescinded. So when people say they're not voting and they're not this, I just cringe. But to each his own. Have a blessed one, my friend.
All right, answer.
Okay? All right.
See, can I help it? I have learned, bite my tongue, say less.
to dance. It's soca fire in the pants. So tell them, let them know. I jam on the road again. My middle name is Calypso. I jam on the road again. With good lyrics, melody and tempo. I jam on the road again. They go see this boy like never before. I jam on the road again. I don't want to get rough, but enough is enough. Mama, this ain't no bluff. Take a case of the royal stuff. Tell them, let them know. I jam on the road again. 95 is my time to explode. I jam on the road again. Okay. Mash it up. All the girls in town say they love my song. It make them happy, so sweet and jumpy, and it does blow their mind and make them want to whine and get and wassy in the party. But this year they say, Jamo come what may. We want to hear you, we want to see you in the savannah, giving them real thunder and soca fever that won't recover. No longer would I betray their confidence. That is why I composed this song with such brilliance. So tell them Calypsonians, don't get so frightened. I am here only to give them a lesson. Since a little boy I hear me mama saying, when the lion is asleep you shouldn't wake him. And when you play with puppy, puppy gonna lick your mouth. But if you play with big gun gonna bite you. I gave you your time to play, too long years to ramage. Now I'm right back on your trail. It's soca pressure in your tail. So tell them, let them know. I jam on the road again. They got to pay back when they borrow. I jam on the road again. I won't let them fellas get away, so I jam on the road again. When I reach in tongue, I declaring war. I jam on the road again. Some of them will complain. They will think I'm insane, but it's not me to blame. Calypso music in me. Tell them, let them know. I jam on the road again. I go shake them like a tornado. I jam on the road again.
It's good music and proper melody. A little rum and be ready to party. Tonight is my king and queen with me. I sure I bounce a learn a move for tree. Things so sweet, oh my God. Let me show them we could retro. Mix the soca with Calypso. Things so sweet to let you on. Like when the Calypsonian perform. From the ground now, get something and wear it. Good old days, good old days, good old. Start to miss the energy. Good old days, good old days, good old. Mr. Promoter, what you think we here for?
Yes, sir. So feel free to call in if you got something to say. Of course, the numbers are 652-4901, 1786-292-2789. Tell us what's on your mind.
Retro, mix the soca with Calypso. Things so sweet to let you on. Like when the Calypsonian perform. Live off the ground now, get something and wear it. Good old days, good old days, good old. Start to miss the energy. Good old days, good old days, good old. Mr. Promoter, what you think we here for? We ain't come here to stand up and watch it in your bed. Come the back and carry on. Carry on. We come to back and carry on. We come to back and carry on. All the making joke. What them feel? I's a newborn, I's a just come. I could write Calypso, give them become. Yeah. When it comes to soca, of course I could wind down. Hey, drunk or sober, I got to watch my time on stage. Cause you know I could go on for days. The sun will go down and rise back up. You're still ready to rock your waist. But tell them don't rush me. Tell them don't doubt me. That I can make this whole party go up in a frenzy. You want me? That I can make them jam until the fence over. Oh, yo, me a making sure. Put a woman in front, your hand on his shoulder. Oh, yo, me a making sure. Put up your foot, make it light up like Diwali. Oh, yo, me a making sure. And wave it left to right like the Winston Bailey. Oh, yo, and everybody know. Hands up, roll your waist, wave it in the face. Jump up, mash up the place. Oh, yo, me a making sure. I say hands up, roll your waist, wave it in the face. I say jump up, mash up the place. Oh, yo, me a making sure. What them feel and never win a road mash? I done do that. Hey, come on. Like who going to beat me in Calypso mother? Yeah, I'm undefeated like David and Goliath. I don't stop this long talking when I take first place on stage. Cause you know I could go on for days. The sun will go down and rise back up. You're still ready to rock your waist. But tell them don't rush me. Tell them don't doubt me. That I can make this whole party go up in a frenzy. You want me? That I can make them jam until the fence over. Oh, yo, me a making sure. Put a woman in front, your hand on his shoulder. Oh, yo, me a making sure. Put up your foot, make it light up like Diwali. Oh, yo, me a making sure. And wave it left to right like the Winston Bailey. Oh, yo, and everybody know. Hands up, roll your waist, wave it in the face. Jump up, mash up the place. Oh, yo, me a making sure. I say hands up, roll your waist, wave it in the face. I say jump up.
90.1, good afternoon.
Hi, blessed afternoon to you.
Good afternoon, Savi. How you doing?
Good. And I'm walking inside here. I was outside listening to all the time to you there when you say, David, I'm not well and you're having no speakers. So I must say I'll give you a hello.
Okay, how's the weather on your side?
Hot.
Hot, not wet.
Yes.
Just hot.
Back where you want is it's windy.
Okay, all right. Okay.
So I had a wonderful time yesterday, my birthday.
Oh yes, happy belated birthday to you.
Yes, thank you so much. So you do your thing, I with you. Okay, bye-bye. Love and blessing, love in the house.
All right, Savi, you have a great day.
Love you, bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Now yes, since you me this woman like you get dirty. So tell me why you're rocking so dirty. Don't let she you so dirty. Don't sit down and just speak dirty. Like you need therapy because like she put something in your water. Something in your water. Like she went by a spiritual doctor. Oh Lord, hey. All these signs is there for you to see. Like she won't be the man and use the wife to be. Hey, just to get respect, you're not supposed to beg, no. Why you put your tail between your legs, no. Like every boss night you playing Monopoly. But you don't know where your money goes. But on a Friday, hot days that hot here too. On a Sunday, no calendar, it's a good for you. So tell me why you're rocking so. Don't wanna see how you're so. Don't sit down and just speak. Like you need therapy because like she put something in your water. Like she went by a spiritual doctor. Oh Lord, stop use calculator, boy. Use your head. Try to figure out why she goes always there. I don't know how you do it, boy. How you go, but that is not she go work or jumping ship from work. No. Just last night I see them hung up tight.
90.1.
Good afternoon, Mr. Caption.
Good afternoon.
This is Ozzy Hazard calling you.
Hey Ozzy, how you doing? My favorite Man U fan. How you doing?
Enjoying your show like hell, but then again, your show is always so pumping every time you come on the radio. So I just thought I'd let you know that I'm enjoying. I'm a little disappointed in the football football that's going on here. But you know what? Hey, next year is another year.
But that's what I keep telling my Arsenal partner. Next year is another year. Only could come second again.
Yeah, that's not what he want to hear.
No, he doesn't want to hear that.
He doesn't want to hear that. Look, the whole thing is that the team is topsy-turvy, but there's a changing of the guard. Now, all the big boys now are seeing some type of pressure. So, hey, let the little boys to come to the top.
As my same Arsenal partner said to me the other day, this season is boring because the relegated teams are already decided, and the winner is already decided. They're so far ahead, so there's nothing really to play for. It's just just playing all the rest of the games, and that's that. Everything is settled.
Yeah. It's boring to the people whose teams are not doing well. The teams that the guys the teams that are doing well, their supporters think it's a great season for them. So it's just a matter of opinion. But it's good.
There's no fight. There's no fight.
There's no fight. But you know what? Look, Liverpool lost 2 days ago, right? They lost. So it's a thing for the team that beat them, and for the teams that are coming behind, hey, Liverpool could be beaten. Somebody could beat them, and it wouldn't put them out of first place, but they could be beaten, and that gives you some.
Well, your team is what, one or 2 points ahead of my team. You all are what, 13th? We are 14th or 12th and 13th, something around there.
Yeah, that's terrible. But you know what? Next year, I would like to get rid of that coach, boy. I would like to, because everybody, he seems to have that the bullpen, the club in disarray. They're not happy with him. Some are willing to say so, and some not willing to say so. But they're not happy with him. The tactics are not changing, and that's what they need to do. If something doesn't work, that's something different.
Well, I think we're going to lose our coach also. But you know what? I have moved on to the NBA because playoffs are just about to start. So that's what I'm going to be into for the next couple of months, the NBA. My full attention.
Enjoy. Yeah, let me let you do that to your work, because people are looking for good music, and what you're doing is fantastic. Enjoy.
All right, Ozzy. Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
You might think I want your way, so I will leave you on the ground and smoke your pipe. Boy, you not right. So tell me why you're acting so. Don't wanna see how you're so. Don't say no, man, just speak. Like you need therapy, big. Like she put something in your water. Like she went by your spiritual doctor. Oh, Lord. What to do again? What to say again? Somebody put some sense in the brain. What to do again? What to say again? Somebody put some sense in the brain. Like every fortnight you're playing Monopoly. But you don't know where your money goes. But on a Friday, hot nails done, hot hair too. It's true. On a Sunday, no calendar. It's a good for you. So tell me why you're acting so. Don't want to see how you're so. You see no man just speak. And you need therapy. Like she put something in your water. Like she went by your spiritual doctor.
All right, let me take another call. 90.1, good afternoon.
How you doing, sir?
I'm okay. What's up?
First off, I'd like to wish the gorgeous Miss Savvy a fantastic, happy belated.
Yeah.
She's one of the sweetest callers to WACK Radio. And if she's so nice to the listeners, I could imagine how nice she is to Mr. Russell.
She is a beautiful
person. Yeah, is it, am I hearing right? Is Mr. David sick?
He's under the weather a bit today. He told me he can't make today, but he'll be on tomorrow.
Yeah, man. That's one of your best personalities, you know, friends. All is good, but Mr. Matthews is a trick, you know. And he makes for a good psychologist because he's so patient and listens to what people have to say.
Which is something I don't have in me. I am not that patient. I tried to do Speak Out for a few weeks last year, and I realized, Sean Roach, you don't have that kind of patience. Stay away from that.
Just stick to playing music, especially when it comes to retro,
I really don't have that kind of patience.
All right, so anyway, listen, Mr. Matthews, a speedy recovery, and look forward to hearing you tomorrow, sir.
All right.
Have a great day, everybody.
All right, you too, man.
So when they talk about mash up to wave and hot up the place any day, anyway you're calling me name, you're calling me name. And when they talk about jump up and cool off and up, pick up girl, turn up the waist and calling me name, they calling me name. And I have all them singing, I invented party, I invented party, so you know I'm a Trini. I invented party, I invented party, Lord.
Want to say hi to Dr. Cheese, Ingrid. Ingrid, you have me laughing here. Gwyneth Francis T. Michael Smith, how you doing?
Georgie was in big confusion up by the Obia man. They made Georgie roar like lion up by the Obia man. Then he heard a voice next door. Georgie, what you come here for? You better get out that yard. That man does beat people back. You have at a banker. You're looking for Obia. I have the formula to carry the banker. One cookie, what a cookie, one cookie, what a cookie. You're treating the lady bad. Now she need you going mad. You come here to look for love. That is why I love my work. One cookie, what a cookie, one cookie, what a cookie. The two men begin to rumble up by the Obia man. They scramble and then they tumble up by the Obia man. The police jeep coming down. They break down the partition. I heard when the police say, just hand me the cookie. I think he anything. You have a banker. You're looking for Obia. I have the formula to carry your banker. One cookie, one a cookie, one cookie, one a cookie. You're treating the lady bad. Now she leave you going mad. You come here to look for love. That is why I love my work. One cookie, one a cookie, one cookie, one a cookie.
All right, folks. Just about 2 minutes to top of the hour. Of course, you know the news update happens at 2 p.m. And when I come back, I'm going to give you the sounds of steel, all right? So you can look forward to that.
On WACK 90.1 FM. This is News Pulse 901 to 2 p.m., bringing you the latest in news, sports, culture, and more in just 60 seconds. In the headlines.
Good afternoon, I'm Kerwin Boney and welcome to WACK 901 FM News Pulse update to 2 p.m. A nationwide lockdown of all prisons has been ordered by Acting Prisons Commissioner Carlos Carraspi following receipt of sensitive information in the last 24 hours. Patriotic Front leader Michaela Pandey is being challenged by both the People's National Movement and the United National Congress to provide evidence backing her claims of harassment and intimidation directed at her candidates ahead of the upcoming general election. The Steel Pan fraternity is mourning the loss of former NGC head and musician Mark Lokwan, whose contribution to the development of the movement has been invaluable. Regionally, the Jamaican government has allocated 1.5 billion Jamaican dollars for a quarterly road patching program set to begin in May. The program will prioritize main thoroughfares and high-traffic corridors, community and parish roads in need of urgent repairs, and damage-prone areas affected by recent weather events. Internationally, the Belgian Prime Minister said on Tuesday his government had decided to grant Ukraine a new bilateral aid package of €1 billion or $1.10 billion in 2025, adding that he had the ambition to deliver the war-torn country at least that same amount every year during his term. During a press conference alongside the Ukrainian president, he also said Belgium would make good on its pledge to deliver all the fighter planes that it had promised Ukraine. And that's a look at WACK 91 FM News Pulse update to 2 p.m.
WACK. We are Culture Crazy.
Calypso is yours. Calypso is mine. Calypso is sweet.
Total local 24/7.
Trinbago is mine. Trinbago is yours too. Trinbago is all our we Trinbago.
365. The True Nation Station lives up to its title and will continue to keep the culture and music of TNT alive.
Calling out this nation to the celebration. With Calypso.
Forget the elections. Tune into WACK 90.1 FM and WACK TV. This is the weekend for a festival like no other. The Festival of Trinbago musical genres. All the local genres. Calypso.
Love anybody. Everyone keep
Rhapsody. Trini Pop.
Suddenly, life has new meaning.
Reggae.
Trinidad me come from. Trinidad me banner, Trinidad me come from.
Chutney. Steel pan. And soca.
Yeah, happiness is the measure.
Tune into all WACK platforms and be mesmerized all weekend long. You don't even know the genres we have. Tune in. Tune in.
The WACK Fan Club of Florida, in collaboration with WACK Radio, will be hosting Destination Tobago in June 2025 from the 11th to the 16th. Exciting activities and tours await you, including the birthday bash for the CEO, Mr. Phoebe. Limited rooms are on hold at Comfort Inn and Suites at US $460 per person, double occupancy. Book to love this rate with Supat. You are free to stay elsewhere and still attend all the events. Event tickets will be released later. For more information, you can call Supat 240-472-2140. Dancer Boy 917-753-3123 or WACK Radio at 868-652-9774. This is a great Father's Day gift. Get your tickets to Tobago early. Destination Tobago. We are coming soon.
My heart don't feel no pain. Take me home, take me home, take me home.
The South Oropuch LCHH presents Food for the Journey, hosted by Father Dwight Merrick and friends. Every Wednesday from 6 to 7 p.m., get insight into the four ministries of Jesus Christ: preaching, teaching, healing, and deliverance, with dynamic topics for life-changing discussion, with special attention paid to men. Join the conversation or call in for prayer. Food for the Journey, live on all WACK platforms. Food for the Journey. Food for the Journey. Food for the Journey.
Come to Jesus, Jesus come for one, He come for all. Come to Jesus, Jesus come for one, He come for all.
Honey, I can't manage the heat like this. Time to turn on the AC.
It's too expensive to run the AC, and the fans are working just fine.
Speak for yourself. I still can't understand why you won't switch to an inverter AC. It might be a little more expensive at first, but you know, it saves more in the long run by using less electricity.
Well, I suppose that's a smart enough compromise.
Ooh, finally.
Solar power to the people.
A project of the European Union-funded Global Climate Change Alliance, United Nations Development Programme, and the Ministry of Planning and Development.
All right, back to back to back pan. All right, first we had panelers, then phase 2, and rounding it off with Massey Trinidad All Stars. All right, so it's 29 minutes past 2 o'clock. Let me get some kaiso.
I want to say a pleasant good night to be here again.
Let me get some kaiso up in here. Squeezy.
I want to say a pleasant good night. Let's go. My son was a good boy. The words of a mother. As he's laying down on the asphalt, bleeding out on the corner. She's calling on Jesus' name, asking why did they kill him. My son was a gentle soul. He never do nobody nothing. Then a man shout, woman, your son went on a banging in a stolen vehicle. Why you feel the next team swing back? The boy killed 3 people. Speeding off at the scene he went on. A little girl get bounced down. Yet still she's saying heads have to roll for the ones who take his son's soul. Mama, no get gunned down. Hey, mama, no get gunned down. I know she crying out for she son who was a killer. Listen, stop it. Bring it back for me, please. When you see the justice part of the song reach, I want to hear this whole crowd here say, justice. Right? There we go again. It's justice. I started on this end here. My son was a good boy. The words of a mother. As he's laying down on the asphalt, bleeding out on the corner. She's calling on Jesus' name, asking why did they kill him. My son was a gentle soul. He never do nobody nothing. Then a man shout, woman, your son went on a banging in a stolen vehicle. Why you feel the next team swing back? The boy killed 3 people. Speeding off at the scene he went on. A little girl get bounced down. Yet still she's saying heads have to roll for the ones who take his son's soul. Mama, good son, no get gunned down. Hey, mama, no get gunned down. There we go. Now she crying out for she son who was a killer. A little notorious gangster. This boy was killing people. They used to call him Dr. Evil. For the real headbanger. For the #1 shotter. They say when he ride, he never stick. They used to call him the Trini John Wick. Mama, good. No get gunned down. Hey, mama. No get gunned down. As she holds her son's lifeless body, crying out in pain. I hear a lady in the background shouting, woman, you ain't have no shame. Like the same boy we used to cuss you, treat you like a dog and hit you. Now you're here with tears in your eye, crying for this ungrateful child. He was a pest in the community. He used to advantage everybody. He used to glad when the mountain come. Why? He want to tax all people the money. Beating up his child mother. Shoot behind his big brother. The way you're feeling, now you know how much other people he make feel. So, mama, good. No get gunned down. Hey, mama. No get gunned down. We going again. And now they're crying out for the community terrorists, #1 extortionist. And if nobody in, pay him no tax. He kidnap the family and burn down the business. For somebody so evil, who used to distress people, but all you seeing is the hole in his face and not the loaded Beretta in it. And mama, Mama, good, good son. Mama, no get gunned down. He had a mind full of bitterness. He had a heart full of hate. But now you crying out your liver string like this boy was a saint. I don't expect you to smile and be happy. After all, you is your mother. But how much other mother's sons your son bury? Now you're seeing where his karma. You never used to show no concern. When they tell you the boy out of control, you even act like you never know. His last child mother is 14 years old. When everybody complaining, you say they envy and jealousy. You didn't want to talk to him since he's small. Nobody don't want to hear you now. Your mama good. No, get gunned down. Hey, mama. You see the side there? I will get it justice. I know she crying out for the people on the corner, all over social media. She say the man and them will kill she son. She wish the police could gun on and them down. For a real pedophile who victimize people, little girl child. So don't vex now, you're trying to mourn, and everybody happy that that big pest gone, mama. Mama, good, good son. Mama, no get gunned down. Watch this. Spare the rod and spoil the child. Like that the trend nowadays. But the reward for badness is either the jail or an early grave. The things we teach the kids at home, they go in and practice it out there. So let's teach them some love and some manners so they can treat people the right way. Don't tell me nothing about no hardship you're going through. For why your child and have no moral or values. Correct them when they do something wrong. Don't defend them and make no ignorant excuse. We have a sad situation out here plaguing the nation. So teach the kids the right thing from young, so I wouldn't have to sing this song about mama. Mama, hey, mama good, good. No get gunned down. And people wouldn't want for the wickedness he do them. He would never be a problem. For all the times you run up in the school when you bully people, children, and you make yourself a fool. He could have turned out a doctor or a building contractor. So give the youth and them the guidance we need. So on the papers we wouldn't have to read about mama good, good. Mama good, good son. No, get gunned down. My son was a good boy. The words of a mother. Give me a round of applause.
Good night, everybody. Good night, good night, good night, good night. Yeah. What are you doing? Who does that? Hear me. Hear the cries in the streets at night. So many dreams gone out like lights. Use them caught in a system code. Chasing shadows that take their soul. But the rhythm of hope is strong. Feel the beat and guide us along. Plant the seed of change in the ground. And reap the fruits of love from this song. I'm sure we can rise from the shadows as we shine. Through the pain and the sorrows, leave the darkness behind. For the youths and the future, let the healing begin. In the rhythm of the island, let love pull us in. So come from the dust till dawn, as we rise up every morn. We'll fly through the skies like plane. Our people will rise again. Hand in hand is how we start. Everyone can play their part. Man, woman, and child come in. Let the cleansing begin. Cleanse them. Who does that? Hear me out. For the common man, times real hard. Crime and murders driving we mad. And the youths them can't find no work, cause the system take them for joke. Let the positive fight control. We must not lose sight of our goal. In spite the stress and the strain, let us build our country again. Sing! I'm sure we can rise from the shadows as we shine. Through the pain and the sorrows, leave the darkness behind. For the youths and the future, let the healing begin. In the rhythm of the island, let love pull us in. So come from the dust till dawn, as we rise up every morn. We fly to the skies like plane. Our people will rise again. Hand in hand is how we'll start. Everyone can play their part. Man, woman, and child come in. Let the cleansing begin. Come on! Hear the truth. Politicians drive the nice car, while the poor man bite the finger. The oil money blow away like dust. The people don't know who to trust. But every crisis we will master and rise to triumph from disaster. We will cast the evil away. We make the solemn pledge here today. I'm sure we can rise from the shadows as we shine. Through the pain and the sorrow, leave the darkness behind. Yeah. For the youth and the future, let the healing begin. In the rhythm of the island, let love pull us in. So come from the dust till dawn, as we rise up every morn. We fly to the skies like plane. Our people will rise again. Hand in hand is how we'll start. Everyone can play their part. Man, woman, and child come in. Let the cleansing begin. Give me a wave. Somebody wave. Give me a wave. Who does that? Everyone. Cleanse them. Low. Hear me. From the ghetto I born and grow. I learned to make joy from sorrow. Even though it was hardship and pain, I see the blessings falling like rain. And every time the setbacks will come, I keep the faith and weather the storm. With every step and toil I strive, just to keep my dreams alive. Say, so sure we can rise from the shadow as we shine. Through the pain and the sorrows, leave the darkness behind. For the youth and the future, let the healing begin. In the rhythm of the island, let love pull us in. So come from the dust till dawn, as we rise up every morn. We'll fly to the skies like plane. Our people will rise again. Hand in hand is how we start. Everyone can play their part. Man, woman, and child, let the cleansing begin. Thank you very much. My name is your brother. Every morn. Like rain.
Say, what are you doing, young brother?
Who does that? Yeah, man. Hear the cries in the streets at night. So many dreams going out like light. Youths them caught in a system cold, chasing shadows that take their soul. But the rhythm of hope is strong. Feel the beat that guide us along. Plant the seed of change in the ground, and reap the fruits of love from this song. I'm sure we can rise from the shadows as we shine. Through the pain and the sorrows, leave the darkness behind. For the youths and the future, let the healing begin. In the rhythm of the island, let love pull us in. So up from the dust till dawn, as we rise up every morn. We'll fly to the skies like plane. Our people will rise again. Hand in hand is how we start. Everyone can play their part. Man, woman, and child come in. Let the cleansing begin. Yeah.
Day, la da day. Whoa, whoa. In times like these, we got to be vocal, influential. In the things we do, I'm saying it's true, I'm telling you. In times like these, we cannot be silent, cause all the violence plaguing me and you, and all the war cries and unity forgotten, and all these stories, yeah, never been told. It seems like we have become so accustomed, oh my Lord, to what is going on in this world, because we living in this Western town, dancing to this Western song. It's only bodo bo, bodo bo, doi doi, doi doi. I say we living in this Western town, dancing to this Western song. And it's rat-ta-ta-ta, rat-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta. Good Lord, and every day is only gone. Can't even go by the bar, it's only gone. Or even go cinema, it's only gone. And as you step out of the theater, they stick you up and take your car, it's only gone. Can't even walk down the street, it's only gone. Or even buy food to eat, it's only gone. So when they say Trinidad and Tobago, no, Trinbago, the gun horror show. I say we living in this Western town, dancing to this Western song. So when they say Trinidad and Tobago, no, Trinbago, the gun horror show. Day, day, day. Whoa, whoa, another day. Whoa, whoa. Hey, hey. In times like these, I really don't know what going on in Tobago. Oh, the sister Isle get brutal, so I'm telling you. In times like these, this sweet island filled with corruption, evil and gun. Long ago, when you ventured to Scarborough, Signal Hill, Crump Point, or Roxborough, you couldn't sleep at night without knocking the door. But nowadays, you can't do that anymore, because we living in this Western town, dancing to this Western song. It's only bodo bo, doi doi, doi doi. I say we living in this Western town, dancing to this Western song. And it's rat-ta-ta-ta, rat-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta. Good Lord, and every day is only gone. Can't even go for a swim. Them crooks taking anything. It's only gone. And if you want to tour the Boko Reef, you're sure to find plenty thief. It's only gone. The tourists not safe no more. It's only gone. So they go rotten into the core. It's only gone. So when they say Trinidad and Tobago, no, Trinbago, the gun horror show. I say we living in this Western town, dancing to this Western song. I see a new thing, they come with a gel blaster show. Trinbago, the gun horror show. Day, 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 day. Whoa, 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 whoa. Good Lord. Hey, hey. In times like these, when we look at mankind, we on a rapid decline, while racism continues to shine. I'm telling you, in times like these, our mothers and daughters, they getting slaughtered by sons and fathers. Long ago, our fathers were the protectors. But nowadays, that switched to destroyers. Abusing mothers, oh Lord, raping their own daughters. Lord, put a hand as the raiders of these monsters. Because we living in this western town, dancing to this western song. It's only bodo bo, doi doi, doi doi. I say we living in this western town, dancing to this western song. And it's rat-ta-ta-ta, rat-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta. Good Lord, and every day is only shooting up their own wife, destroying family life. No conflict resolution. They prefer burn the whole house down. It's only they rather take the low ride and then commit suicide. So when they say Trinidad and Tobago, no, Trinbago, the gun. I say we living in this western zone.
Put your hands together for Kyle Conway, KC.
He love you, he tell you that too. I find it so cruel because it's water all you cool. Now all you hurt and all you angry, and I could understand. But the thing that confusing me is all you're asking each other questions. So right now just stop, wait, listen. It's a something here all you're missing. I tell you see women take off the crown. I'm ready to draw my next sister down. Look, lay all jokes aside. You better pick up your bloody pride. Cause you here fighting shit and he getting away scot free. Ask your man where he was last night. Ask your man before you start fight. Ask your man where he know she from. Ask your man which cat get it tongue. Ask your man before all your size up. Use all your common sense. Why destroy your goodness front when you see commit the offense? Look him right there. Ask him. You him right there. Ask him. Look him right there. Ask him. Ask your man, well in this case, ask all your man. Say ask your man, what? Hey, ask your man. What? Hey, ask your man. Look he right there, I say he right there. Hey, what we say? Hey, ask your man. Go ask me. Hey, ask your man. What? Hey, ask your man. It's long time he cheating, and all you didn't know. Now without in the public is embarrassment for so. You ringing down she cell phone and you can't sleep at night. But the culprit standing up right there and go just watch to all your fights. So right now just stop, wait, think. Though I love yourself on instinct. Think of all the women who fought for we to be respected pillars in society. Look, tell me what it's worth. Fight for a man who don't say a word. Singing Sandra must be turning and she grave to see. Like all your honey and have no damn dignity. Where two of them does rock. If it's the same place, all you does rock. He feeling real bright. Why can't he calling him late at night? Before all you come out, use all your common sense. All you ready to kick down each other when you see come in the open. Look him right there. Look him right there. Look him right there. Ask your man. Well in this case, ask all your man. Oh, ask your man. What is it? Ask your man. What is it? Ask your man. Hey, everybody. Oh, ask your man. Ask your man. Give me low. Give me low. Give me low. Before I sing this verse, I need all you to listen. Ask who? You asking your man? Oh, you're asking we man. We man? But when I don't find out about you, when I go home to ask him about you, could you please stand so I know who is more than a woman? Oh yeah, I seen you in the back there. Don't worry, we'll do this part together. Listen to me. You hear me? It's time that we women understand the game. Man doing the nonsense, but how we react is a shame. He don't know we value, he don't deserve none of you. The next when oh you nothing, she ain't the same khaki pants too. So right now just stop, wait, focus, cause a man does really provoke us. This embarrassment, all you don't need. He lied to you and he lied to me. You have to remember, is he commit to you? So the only thing that should happen is for you to get a cut off like who? Who wants he better ride? Which one he going and make he bride? He tell you he's sick, but what he doing down there by the abortion clinic? Before all you catch a case, use all your common sense. All you ready to bust with this when it's everybody's ready, you never see the hands. Ask him, look him right there. Look him right there. Ask him man, well in this case, ask all the man. No yeah, boy, ask him man, sing it. Way, ask him man. Man and woman, sing it loud, hey, what we say? Boy, ask him man. Way, take you. Boy, ask him man, look you right there, I say you right there. Boy, ask him man. Way, ask him man. Boy, ask him man. Hey, one more, ask him man. Hey, Cherry, ask him man. Cherry, come, ask him man. Hey, ask him man. Get him, all you like too much about and all was not obia, all you like the kind of weirdest songs, you know. All you like obia. And all you like Axiom Man. And you know what's the shocking thing about this Axiom Man? The men and them like it more than the women. You know, you try to bully somebody and it's not working. You understand? It's like, wait, Terry, I don't know what you're talking about. You understand? But when I reach the chorus, I want everybody to sing it out loud. And I want to get up and dance, man. This is the last, I the last. Don't treat me so. Don't treat me so.
Well, folks, that's just about it for me here today. Tony P should be in at the top of the hour. He's going to take you to 6 o'clock. All right, David Matthews will be back in tomorrow at the usual time. So have a great afternoon. Keep it locked on to 90.1 FM.
She buy she man a whole jet. You understand me? So we, as women inside of here who experience it, if you know you have experience that, I want to let's stand up. Don't feel shame, you know. I want to get up for this verse, man. Get up and enjoy yourself. Forget it behind the song. I want you get up right now, just get up. I want you get up right now, just get up. Hey, get up right now, just get up, man. All enjoy the show, this is the time to have fun. Wake up on your seat. Tell them I come out inside the crowd here right now. Wake it up, wake it up. I want to see I say get up right now, just get up. Oh, get up right now, just get up. Hey, get up right now, just get up. Oh, get up. What we ever calypso. What we ever calypso. What we ever calypso. What we ever easy, die. He tell you he love you. He tell you that too. I find it so cruel because it's both are all you fool. Now all you hurt and all you angry. And I could understand. But the thing that confusing me is all you're asking each other questions. So right now just stop, wait, listen. It has something here all you're missing. As I see women take off the crown and ready to draw the next sister down. Hey, lay all jokes aside. You better pick up your bloody pride. Cause you ain't fighting shame and he ladies. Ask the man where he was last night. Ask the man before you start fight. Ask the man where he knows she from. Ask the man which can get your tongue and teeth. Before all your sides up, use all your common sense. All you ready to kick down each other. Everybody say ask him. Ask him. What? Ask him. What? Ask him. Ask him man. Well in this case, ask all your man. Say, boy, ask your man. What? Big respect for people like Miranda who make for the calypsos. Effective in calypso. Respect. Say he right there. I say he right there. Hey, boy, ask your man. Hey, ask your man. Boy,
Caribbean Queen. And we would now like to invite
do you want to say something?
Miss Melinda Jack Henry to do a presentation to the reigning Caribbean Regional Queen of Queens. Put all your hands together. And you don't have to ask your man for that.
How is everyone doing tonight? Nice. We are in the presence of this beautiful queen. And we thank you so much for gracing this stage with your presence. And you are the epitome of what Black excellence is.
Thank you very much.
And on behalf of the National Women Action Committee, we would like to give you a small token of our appreciation. Because we could never do you justice.
Thank you very much. Big up for Calypsonians like all-rounder and funny, and the rest of them that make humorous calypso. One of the greatest things in calypso history right now. And you know we have the future Calypsonians to carry it on. Big up to everybody. But just remember, anything that you have to ask, I will say, oh, yes, yeah, man. Oh, yes, yeah, man. Oh, yes, yeah, man. Anything that you want to know, you got to. Oh, yes, yeah, man. Oh, yes, yeah, man. Oh, yes, yeah, man. Anything that you want to know, you just put your hands together for the beautiful Cherry Lions.
The True Nation Station.
I heard some songs about tomorrow. I don't know if you know them songs, but from tomorrow is where I get this idea from to study about the if, buts, and maybes. There perhaps and probablys. I want you to know how you live today will shape tomorrow.
The True Nation Station. We represent the nation's artists. We are culture crazy. We represent the music of Trinidad and Tobago. 90.1 FM, WACK Radio.
You raise me up.
As we embrace the season of renewal and reflection, WACK Radio 90.1 FM and WACK.tv invite you to a musical journey that transcends the ordinary.
Buddha bring it splashy and dashy like water. God tell me bring fire.
This Lent and Easter, let's embark on a soulful exploration of hope, rejuvenation, and the sheer joy of gospel, jazz, and uplifting music. Whether you're at home or on the move, make us your cultural soundtrack to your life.
Jesus in your life, you will be dismayed. I know that I never ever do it, not again a little more. In my lap 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 a little more. Grow your boat.
WACK Radio 90.1 FM and WACK.tv, your home for unforgettable jazz moments. This Lenten and Easter season, look out for more details on our programming. It's only a tune away. It's only a tune away.
Since God made Adam in the heart of Eden.
This post-Carnival season, WACK Radio 90.1 FM and WACK.tv are diving deep into the heart of our culture. With the most powerful message calypsos of this season.
And all you're hearing from those in authority, boasting how they're going to boost the economy, yet so many of us live in poverty.
Join us as we celebrate the stories, the laughter, the critiques, and the soul of our nation to the voices of our Calypsonians.
All who want to see me retire, I'm kicking butt and still spitting fire.
Nowhere else but on WACK 90.1 FM.
Just like Rose Nelson Knockage, still good move and singing in pitch. Look, friend, don't get me in a rage. Still good.
WACK Radio 90.1 FM and WACK.tv, your home for unforgettable jazz moments. This Lenten and Easter season, look out for more details on our programming. It's only a tune away. It's only a tune away.
This is Top Tune Tuesday.
I'm gonna smile for them, yeah, wave to them, yeah, say hi to them, yeah, then it's bye for them. I don't need to be looking sweet every time I walk in the street. Man, a good soul, man, a good soul, yeah. I don't need to follow no crowd to make my family proud. Man, a good soul, man, a good soul. I don't need to be in the middle of the bacchanal thing when all your line, when all your wine, I could jump right over here alone when I get into my zone. I could write, yeah, I could write, yeah. I don't want to be around no energy killers, killers. I put up my walls and pillars, 'cause I only here for a good time. I not here forever. And you could call me the one that never care what nobody say. You could call me that You could call me the one that never care what nobody say. Call me Mr. Dante. I working with God. I don't need to drive no big car or live like no superstar. Man, a good soul, man, a good soul. Once I'm waking up every day, and blessings keep coming my way. Man, a good soul, man, a good soul.
This is Top Tune Tuesday.
All the pictures that you're taking, when all your lying, when all your whining, I could create a real all alone when I get into my zone. I could
This is Top Tune Tuesday.
The system.
She burn up my clothes and quarreling. Tell me she fed up, talk to me. If I do she wrong, bacchanal in tongue. If I do she right, I still just fear for my life. No, when I say, can't get no peace in my place. The only peace I have is when the rum don't chase. She said, man, it's done. She doing the bargain. If this thing is love, tell them.
The system.
She burn up my clothes and quarreling. Tell me she fed up, talk to me. If I do she wrong, bacchanal in tongue. If I do she right, I still just fear for my life. No, when I safe, can't get no peace in my place. The only peace I have is when the rum don't chase. She said, man, it's done. She doing the bargain. If this thing is love, tell them I don't want it. She said, man, it's done. She doing the bargain. If this thing is love, tell them I don't want it. Just give me the rum and let me ram my shade. I don't want to think about no love again. Just give me the rum and let me ram my shade. Just keep on the love thing for another day. No love, not even rum we chasing. No love, it's too hard to make it. No love, not even rum we chasing. No love, it's too hard to make it. If I do she wrong, bacchanal in tongue. If I do she right, I still just fear for my life. No, when I say, can't get no peace in my place. The only peace I have is when the rum don't chase. She said, man, it's done. She doing the bargain. If this thing is love, tell them I don't want it. She said, man, it's done. She doing the bargain. If this thing is love, tell them I don't want it. Just give me the rum and let me ram my shade. I don't want to think about no love again. Just give me the rum and let me ram my shade. Just keep all the love thing for another day. No love, not even rum we chasing. No love. I'm baby ding bamba. I'm baby ding bamba day. Touch up on this Monday with a breakout story. Melda oh, why you gone away? I'll be your love. I'm baby ding bamba day. Touch up on this Monday with a breakout story. Melda oh, why you gone away? I'll be your love, all my love. Just the other day, you was laying next to me, but now you're far away. I'll confess these feelings, are you listening? She said never again, Said never again. Yeah, take all the pain, Said never again. At the end of the day, you ain't gonna change your ways, no come back again. Where else I go? Without you, my darling, it's pressure for soul. When you ain't back on me, where else I go? Without you, my darling, it's pressure for soul. When you ain't back on me, I'm missing you. Look how I'm missing you. Every day I'm missing you. Yeah, I'm missing you. Mellow, look you're gone again. Say I'm never home, can't even come again. You say you're vexed with me, tell the whole about that pain. I'll address your feelings, just let me explain. She said never again, tell you never again. Can't take all the pain.
So shall never again. At the end of the day, you ain't gonna change your ways. So come back again, where else I go, without you, my darling. It's pressure for soul. When you ain't back on me, where else I go, without you, my darling. It's pressure for soul. When you ain't back on me, I'm missing you. Look how I'm missing you. Every day I'm missing you. Yeah, I'm missing you. girl. Would you go home with me? Would you go home with me?
I giving you
right spice all night. Would you go home with me? Would you go home with me?
Say, girl, you have everything I want. Every single thing I want is wrapped up in you. Wrapped up in you. Pressure when you hold me from the front. If I only tell you what I going through, I going through. I feel you're making little style on me. Tell me what is your deal? Yeah, yeah, yeah. I want you come over. Let me leave this party and make it real, 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 real. I never seen a woman grip me so. I feel like going crazy. Little Barcelona. If you're ready to leave now, we could go. I'll show we have energy. Real chemistry. I could be your nice, nice girl.
Would you go home with me? Would you go home with me?
I giving you
right spice all night. Would you go home with me? Would you go home with me?
Say, girl, you have everything I want. Every single thing I want is wrapped up in you. Wrapped up in you. Pressure when you hold me from the front. If I only tell you what I going through, I going through. I wanna love you down. Lie down till we see the sun. Lie down, let me show you some. I wanna love you now. Lie down till we see the sun. Lie down, let me show you some. I could give you nice, nice girl.
Would you go home with me? Would you go home with me?
I giving you
right spice all night. Would you go home with me? Would you go home with me?
Say, girl, you have everything I want. Every single thing I want is wrapped up in you. Wrapped up in you. Pressure when you hold me from the front. If I only tell you what I going through, I going through. Baby, time is never enough. Even if we try to turn back the clock, just you and I, the present is us. So let we enjoy this now, girl. Do it all over, drunk us over, so high like a stoner. Time to feel the feeling again. All over, drunk us over, so high like a stoner. Time to give them a day. Like a true back baby, true back baby, true back baby. Like back in time, back on my girl. True back baby, true back baby, true back baby. Like back in time, back on my girl. Go back, go back, go back. True back, true back, true back. Go back, go back, go back. Till the feeling come again. Go back, go back, go back. True back, true back, true back. Go back, go back, go back. Till the feeling come again. The present is home, so don't let your pride keep you alone. Some things in life we cannot control, so let we enjoy this now, girl. Do it all over, drunk us over, so high like a stoner. Time to feel the feeling again. All over, drunk us over, so high like a stoner. Time to give them a day. Like a true back baby, true back baby, true back baby. Like back in time, back on my girl. True back baby, true back baby, true back baby. Like back in time, back on my girl. Go back, go back, go back. True back, true back, true back. Go back, go back, go back. Till the feeling come again.